Good morning, Backgammon fans. Bill Riles, Tar Mendocino, Ace Point Backgammon from Stockholm. Let me adjust the camera real quickly.
Streaming starts now from Sweden.
Okay, sorry. Here we are from Stockholm, the World Team Championships with Greece and Italy in the semifinals, and I'm joined this morning by Phil Simborg.
Good morning. Good morning. Happy to be here.
So we have a match here. Table one chairs of the 5 tables. Platon Serliakos playing for Greece. Lorenzo Ronaldo for Italy. And this is the elimination match. Winner go home. Winner goes to finals.
We're down to 4 teams. This is exciting. I can't believe Japan got knocked out. They were so strong, unbelievable. And USA had an incredibly strong team. This is really an amazing event.
And it's Germany and Austria in the other semifinal. So the winner of this will play the winner of the Germany-Austria match. Now this, of course, is where you're at, is the World Backgammon Federation YouTube channel. The Table 2 match is at the Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel, and that has Haris Christidis from Greece. Maybe it's Haris Christidis, I'm not sure. And Fernando Bracconi from Italy. That'll be on the Ace Point channel.
Why do they all have such funny names?
I don't know, Phil.
I don't understand that.
I think they just try to confuse us.
I think they're just doing that to make it hard for you and me.
Make us look bad.
Yeah.
You can't speak the language. Okay, so we're off and running.
Wow, that's an interesting 6-2 he just played. I like it, but I think I would be tempted to bring 2. I really don't know what's for sure what's right there. That's very interesting play. Very big play at the beginning. And he's rewarded because he didn't get hit.
Away with it.
Didn't get hit.
So now he's extreme probability to make that bar point. Whoa.
No way. I bet he doesn't make the bar point. Oh, I'm wrong.
2, 3, and then one more to the bar, maybe. Huh?
Yeah. Coming out wouldn't be a bad play either. Going to the 18. It's off and right.
So we'll have this match, and the other semifinal is ongoing concurrently. Then the finals will be sometime mid-afternoon, and also sometime in mid to late afternoon will be the ladies' final, ladies' team final, and we'll have to work out what the schedule is going to be. But those women's semifinals are being played now. It's Norway versus the USA and the UK versus Georgia.
Can you imagine that Georgia fielded a ladies' team that good of the country?
And it's kind of interesting. They didn't field a national team. Just these 3 ladies on a kind of a lark apparently decided we'll be the Georgian women's team. And here they are in the semifinals.
Wow.
And apparently they are 3, as we would say in the States, cards. I mean, they just really have a good time and cutting up and what have you.
Well, I think that makes you a better backgammon player. That's my approach. The more you fool around, the better you get. Experiment. All right, well, this is a tight game here. He needs to escape. This is a big escaping roll, and he doesn't.
He's got a safety that one.
Anybody's game. Anybody's game here. Although I happen to like Platon's game. Platon's game. Oh, I don't like that one.
I wouldn't have stepped up to be
I
under
didn't
fire
like that.
from the 8, but
Well, I guess you freeze those two checkers, stop them from 6-1 and 4-2 and 5-3 by stepping up. It makes sense now that I look at it. A little harder to get out of there, though. You need double 5 instead of 6-5, but 6-5 wasn't to safety either. All right, he needs a 7. Wrong 7. Now I do come up one more, I think. Well, no, he's got no board. He's got no board. He comes under attack too much more. It's hard to say whether you come up here or not.
yeah, because if you step out, maybe you increases your chances of getting out. Maybe,
But you're going to get pounded. You're going to
he
get.
makes the 9, or you're going to get pounded anyway.
He's going to get pounded, and there it is.
There it is.
Pound bound, the worst way. Those are tricky. Those are tricky.
Well,
this
if
could be a
Ace
cue.
Point, if Texas Backgammon said that was my mistake, Graham, and I apologize. I do recall saying that, and I said it in error. Only one pairing is in the streaming room tables.
Okay. Oh, in and out, and hope you don't get a triple shot. Is 27 shots, 9 misses. That's your best chance, though. Get out of there. 9 times, 25% of the time you'll escape if you go out, and you're staying in. You're going to get pounded for sure. In fact, I don't think you can take the cube if you stay in. I just think this is an obvious come out. He doesn't think it's obvious.
I
he did.
think you're right. I mean,
There it
what's his options?
Yeah.
And,
Staying in is just too dangerous. You get pointed on, and he would have.
and even if you get hit outside,
Yeah.
he's not making a point on top of you.
Well, if he doesn't hit back now, it's game over, though. It's game over. Double pass. And it should be a quick pass. A 23 numbers makes the 4-point. 23 out of 36 is a lot of numbers to make the 4-point on the next roll. And maybe a little less. That's right. You can't count. Yeah, no, I think I'm right. About 23 numbers. I think it's an easy pass. You don't get gammon much. He's got the anchor. No, he does get gammon a
He
bunch.
does
Wait a
get
minute. I got him
gammon
in
a
the wrong
lot.
side. Yeah, he gets gammon a lot.
Gets gammon
How
a
can
lot.
he? I think this is a quick pass. You don't want to go down 4-0 right away.
It is a relatively long match at 13 points, but again, you don't want to go down 4-0 in any. So I think I'd give him the 1 and start over.
I mean, look at the sequences. Let's say that he gets real lucky. And is it Platon?
Platon.
Platon. If Platon doesn't make the 4-point, he still has to get very lucky. And if Platon makes the 4-point, it's very hard to win from there. I mean, there is a crashing possibility for Platon, not rolling 5s and 6s very soon, and you could get countered prime, but I don't see a take here.
Platon plays in, I think he lives in the U.S. some. I think he's based out of Miami, but he was in at the New York tournament this year. He was at the Texas tournament this year.
Yeah.
So
I just say hi, guy. These are the two number 1 players for both teams. Is that how that works?
They're playing the first table now. Apparently, Greece only have 5 guys, so they've used the same lineup the entire tournament in the same order. Now, some teams will vary.
Some teams have 6 and 7, don't they?
Yeah, have substitutes, and they sometimes some of them vary who plays table 1 and what have you. Now, I'm not familiar with Lorenzo Ronaldo. Fernando Bracconi's playing 2
Fernando, I know
for
well.
Italy.
I
And
played duet with
Fernando's
him
a
and played with him many
very
times.
good player, and also Giorgio Castellano and Andrea De Zandonati are very good Italian players as well.
I would have picked Fernando I thought he was the best player in Italy. He's playing two, so that really says something about who Lorenzo is.
Yeah, well, Castellanos been number one on the Galaxy rankings.
Yeah.
Quite a bit
Yeah,
lately.
I know that.
Okay, according to XG Mobile, Carl James says that was a 273 drop. So
yeah, it looked like a huge pass to me. I'm surprised he took that long.
He spent a lot of time thinking about it, but
yeah.
I
saved my clock on those.
They're getting used. They're not familiar with his clock. Not
Yeah.
that it's that much different, but there's a little bit of unfamiliarity.
Well, when you put the cube on top of the stop button, it gets a little tricky.
Well, it's not the pause button's underneath.
Oh, really? What do they keep lifting the cube for?
I don't know. There's nothing there.
Oh, they're looking for something then.
They're looking for the pause button. But
I see. They thought it was there. Well, that's a hit.
That's a hitter.
That's a hit. Before the roll, I'm thinking 9. That way you don't miss it. I always say to yourself what you want before the roll, especially if it's a indirect hit. That way you don't miss it. I guess I can't help but teach all the time. Hit 2. Which, how do you hit 2, though? You can hit off the 5 or make the
hit
ace.
off the 5.
I like the ace because you're unstacking.
Mm-hmm.
Because of that stack. I like the ace maybe better than the 5.
Now, as y'all can see on this stream, on the lower right-hand corner, we have the other table score will be continuously updated. We don't have enough room to have all 4 of them up at once, so it'll alternate between board 4 and 5 and board 2 and 3. But you can keep up with all 5 matches on the stream. On the stream 2 screen, you see all 4 of the matches in addition to the table 2 match that's being displayed.
And when a team wins 3 out of the 5 matches, it's over.
Yeah, now often they've not stopped the matches that were still going on just as a matter of, I don't know, pride and honor or whatever to finish the match.
But it doesn't really matter. After
matter.
A team has won 3 matches, the other 2 don't matter. Okay. So it is important to look at all the matches.
And they're all sitting right there together. You can see in the player cam there 2 more matches behind them. So
up till now, they were playing 11-point matches, or have they always been playing 13?
They were playing 11 in all the group rounds and 13 in the playoff rounds.
Okay, what's the final?
Finals 15.
Finals 15. And the finals are later today?
Yeah, it'll be probably mid to late afternoon.
What's happening tonight? Side events in the main tournament?
Side events. Okay. Introductory welcoming of everybody, all kinds of stuff, but no main event type stuff.
Are you playing, or are you going to be doing commentary the whole time?
I'm doing commentary.
All right, I'm going to play in this tournament. I'll do in Monte Carlo. I'm going to join you in the commentary and just do commentary. But here, I'm a player. I came to play. All right, 3-1. I might hit here. In fact, I do hit here. He didn't. I hit because of the blot on the other side, and because you're unstacking, and because you've got your ace point made. Everything tells me to hit here, and he's not hitting. So one of us is wrong. And he gets away with his play, and I would have been hit back, and he's right, and I'm wrong, based on a 1 rollout.
Well, you know, it's rather a good story. Both, well, let me look at some of my notes here, but Greece was not really expected to be one of the top contending teams.
No.
But give them credit, and in fact, they knocked off Japan.
Japan. Mochi, Michi, Kazuki. Those got to be 3 of the top 6 players in the world. In my opinion, or somewhere very close to that.
Yeah, what Italy was in, or Greece and Italy both were what they call the third bowl. When they try to draw the teams are the groups for the World Team Championship. They have Bowl 1, which is top 4 teams. Bowl 2, which is the next 4. Bowl 3, which is the next 4.
You mean as seeded?
It's kind of a seeding.
I
type
got
deal.
you.
And Greece and Italy were both in the third bowl.
Yeah, that shows you.
And what's interesting, Phil, there were 4 groups, but of the semifinalists, Germany, Greece, and Italy were all in the same group and made the semifinals.
Well, Germany, I can see. I mean, they have some known very tough players on that team.
Greece and Italy were a bit of a surprise.
I agree.
And
I don't know.
Austria, actually, they were in the third group too. So 3 of the 4 semifinalists were in the third bowl.
Okay, it's very, very simple double pass. There's very little chance for a shot. The race is solid. So, all right, we have a very close tied match here. Anybody's game. I know the equities here, 50-50. Change the score. Are they playing legal moves? It looked like that they
no
corrected
legal
it.
move. It's not a legal moves tournament. Now they can agree
Yeah.
to do that, or they can just do it in a gentlemanly fashion. Some people like to do that, which is fine.
Yeah.
But it's no dice on checker. It's not legal. It's responsible moves.
Okay.
Tournaments typically use that. Bakar Matikashvili is in the house. Hey, Bakar.
He must be from Georgia.
I'm pretty sure he's from Georgia.
Yeah.
So you might tune in later this afternoon, Bakar. The Georgian ladies team could be in the final. They're in the semifinals playing the UK. UK was finished first in the ladies grouping.
This is a very, very big joker. That double 4 qualifies as a joker, hitting 2, and takes a commanding position because of it. It might be a double, but I think it's such an easy take. I would take a roll.
Yeah, I'm with you. It wouldn't be.
Oh, that's a great roll.
Great roll.
He should have doubled.
Might have lost the market.
Yeah, he should have doubled. Now he's got. Now it's questionable whether you take. So now I double.
Certainly double.
Doesn't even stop. Doesn't even stop to think about it. Wow. I wasn't sure that's a take. That's Woolsey's law.
And he's going to play 6-4, I guess, to get another active builder.
I don't think so.
You think he's coming down?
He might come up. Oh, you're right. 6-4. You're right. I would have come up possibly to the 20 point.
Okay, that's interesting. He got to put another blot in play. He can't do it. Okay, he's got to drop this, I think.
I think it's been a double for 3 rolls myself, but and I think this is a pass. Too many gammons. Not enough forward development. Yep, he passed. He agreed.
No. The pause button is underneath.
There, he found it. He found it.
He's got to look.
Who in the world would sell a clock like that? Do you know anybody that sells this?
Those clocks are so popular. It's unbelievable.
I know you're selling them.
Because, like you say, with a baffle box, you have a place to put the cube.
That's right. I usually have to put the cube on top of a cup. A cup on the side or something.
Yeah.
I like the idea. You can buy this where? Where do you buy those clocks?
You can buy them at Ace Point Backgammon Shop.
Oh, it's funny that you happen to know where.
I happen to know that.
Yeah, very smart. You got your own place memorized. Okay. All right, 2-1. I thought he was slow on the cube there. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought that was very conservative doubling. This is clearly right to hit.
And it's kind of interesting, Bill. I think you know this. You know, the 2025 WBGF World Team Championship and everything is in Loutraki, Greece. And here's Greece having this great performance, and they host this event next year.
I didn't know that.
Yes, here it is. Lutraki Grand Prix,
Sounds cool.
April 7th to 13th.
I was in Greece
2025.
for a couple of weeks last summer, and I loved it. I just really enjoyed it. We did all the islands. I don't think we missed one.
You know what's a bit unfortunate, and of course, there's a lot of tournaments. It's tough to not have some interference schedule wise at times. We know that,
For sure.
but this year, Carol Joy Cole's last tournament as director and so forth was in Flint, Michigan, or Novi this last weekend,
I was there.
and it's back to back against this, which caused some people to have to miss one or the other and what have
right.
you. Next year, the World Team Championships in Lutraki, Greece, the very same week and weekend as the Cherry Blossom Tournament in the United States.
Oh, wow. And I
So,
love the cherry blossom.
So it's unfortunate, but
Yeah. It's going to be a tough choice for me which one to go to. I love the cherry blossom. I go every year, just about. I'm running a tournament in Jamaica that is the same weekend
as Dubai,
which
is the same weekend as St. Louis,
Oh, man. Goodness.
David Todd's tournament. So,
Well, the good news is because backgammon is getting more popular. We're having a lot more play and a lot more tournaments. It's impossible not to have those conflicts.
yeah.
That's great. That's good news. I think it's very obvious we're growing. It's only growing for one reason. It's just so much damn fun. It's the best game I know. I play bridge, play gin, play a lot of different games. Nothing is as much fun as backgammon.
Rob Adams makes a good point, although since it is a centered position for the cube, it hopefully won't cause any problem, but they shouldn't set it on 2.
Yeah.
And if it were anywhere else other than in the center
Well,
line of the board, it could create
I think
some
every
confusion.
cube should have a 1 on it instead of a 64 myself, because the 1's going to be used every game and the 64 hardly ever gets used.
Mm-hmm.
So I think cube should have a 1.
Okay, so we've been neglecting our guys unfairly a little bit.
Well, that's
there.
because nothing's happening. It's just spy versus spy here, each with a holding game. And you have to wait for somebody to blink or somebody to roll a joker. And that's not it. That's just a safety. That is just to bring that loose checker around. There he is. No other play. And this, slot him up. And you make the 5 point and just be happy. Even if you get hit, not a bad thing.
He doesn't get hit. That's a better play.
I know my 2. Thought I knew my 2. I wasn't looking at the play he's making. Huh. I would have made the 4 and slotted the 2. This play is reasonable. This is not a double. You can't lose your market here unless you roll double 6s and don't get hit. Or maybe
Double
6-4
5s.
or 6-4, double 5. This can't be a double. It's just such an easy take. But there's nothing wrong with looking at it. Plenty of time on the clock. You get 2 minutes per point, so you got 26 total minutes on the clock to start with a 12-second delay. It doesn't hurt to take time, but I think this is just a
Well, it's and
little early.
we've seen it in all of these early games here. Lorenzo's burning a lot of time.
Yeah,
he burned a lot of time on that first cube.
Yeah.
Remember? And now on this cube consideration, he's burning a lot of time.
And the first cube to me was an obvious pass, and this to me is a no double.
So they started with 26 minutes. He's down to just past 19 now.
Yep.
So he's used 7. He's used over 25% of the time and 10% of the score or less. So, Picard thinks it's a borderline cube,
Really?
and he is one stellar player.
And I thought it's not a cube. Huh. Well, borderline means it's barely a cube, so maybe I'm just barely wrong.
At best.
And being
That's
barely
good rationalization.
there he goes. He agreed with me. Didn't double. Now I think you slot, come in, stiff either way. Hitting was an option here, and he didn't look at that. This is not a pretty roll. This is very awkward.
Awkward, big time.
He's got to leave 2 blots in his inner board, which makes him vulnerable for attack, or he's got to bring 2 down. Now he's much more vulnerable for attack here, but I like the play.
He will. Oh, look at here.
This is an aggressive double, but I like it.
I like it because he does have
2 blots.
He's going to attack the guy because the Platon has two blots in his home board. He lets it go.
I think that probably was a take.
Pausing the clock.
I'm not so sure about that pass, but I know.
Car says double pass.
Okay.
Pause it. There he goes. He's got it. Oh, going the wrong way. 2-2. Now, real quickly, give you an update on all the boards. Here is 2-2. Board 2, Harris, Christidis, and Fernando Burconi are 1-1. Board 3. This is
Burconi is 1-0.
Yeah, Takis Chatzelis is leading Andrea De Zandonati 2-0. Roberto Terenziani is leading Michael Rukakis 2-0. And, wow, these names are killing me. Nikos Andrelakis 1-0 over Giorgio Castellano.
How's your tongue? Does your tongue hurt now? Those are tough.
Well, they happen, my damn Greece names happen to span over a page. So I have to flip back and forth.
And the 4 comes up. Yep.
My cheat sheet of names here.
They're very nice boards and checkers supplied here. It's the nice thing about Europe. You don't have to I don't have to carry a board across the ocean. And I like the metal rim checkers are my favorite. I love a heavy checker. Mochi disagrees. Mochi likes a light checker. He says his arm gets tired by the end of the day. I told him he needs to work out more.
Yeah, like Tara just mentioned in the chat line, we're streaming on the World Backgammon Federation YouTube channel, and we'd like everybody watching, be sure and hit the like button, hit the subscription button. Those actions serve the World Backgammon Federation well, and the Google type search engine algorithms. So be sure and hit the like button, hit the subscription button.
You know, we're here today because a lot of people volunteered and set up federations in their countries, which has just really helped the game tremendously. And I have to say, I was involved in starting the USBGF only because Chiva really pushed me, and Chiva pushed a lot of people. I got to give him credit for a lot of the reason we're here. So a shout out to my good friend Chiva, and thank you for helping advance the game to have all these federations so we can have organized backgammon competition like this worldwide.
And, special kudos to Jörgen Granstedt is the president of the Swedish Backgammon Federation and was the organizer and everything behind this tournament. And you and I both know, I mean, there's a tremendous amount of work putting on a tournament like this behind the scenes. And
oh, yeah. He had help from Jesper and many people, but
And then, of course, Arda's the tournament director, and,
Yeah.
and lends considerable expertise and experience to the.
Arda's amazing. Arda's actually going to come to Florida for the first tournament that Avi's going to run. He hired the best. Arda and his crew are just famous for being great
It's going to
tournament
be
directors.
a nice event. He's
Yeah.
got Arda coming over. Tara and I are going to do the streaming and commentary.
Oh, that's great. And that's right after Cyprus, the 2 Cyprus tournaments.
Right.
And I'm going to go to the 2 Cyprus tournaments, then shoot back to Florida.
It's the week before Thanksgiving for your information.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? November 19th to 25th.
Yeah. He's got a beautiful hotel in Sunny Isles right outside. It's part of Miami. It's just so cool down there. So neat. When I say cool, I don't mean temperature.
Although in November, it shouldn't be too bad.
No, it's good. I play tennis every morning and love it. That's why I live in Florida. That's one of the reasons why I live in Florida. It's a hotbed for backgammon. We have the largest backgammon federation there, and I got to thank Karen Davis for doing a lot of the work to get it promoted and working properly. We have tournaments and all kinds of shoeette action and
Well, and
a lot of
Karen
clubs.
is captain of the USA women's team,
Uh-huh.
who are still alive in the
Yeah.
semifinals.
And I was talking to Layla. She's doing very well. Layla Zalitskova. Did I say that?
Zalitskaya.
Skaya. She's won most of her matches. Okay, this is another 5-point holding game. We're seeing that every game. These holding games are so common. I've changed my teaching over the years. There's 11 different types of game situations, and I used to teach them almost equally. Back games, racing games, and so on. And then I realized that about 40 to 60% of the time you're in a holding game. So I spend a lot more time teaching how do you play and how do you cube and high holding games because they're so common. You really have to master this part of the game because it's so common. That's why when we're doing commentary, a lot of the game is somebody's in a holding game or it's a mutual holding game. Although we call this an anchor game, and I don't know why. It's the same thing.
Oh, out of the missed the box.
It's a nice roll. What he needed. And this race is actually pretty close, probably, even though we're looking on one side of the board mostly. I guess black's got to be winning. Yeah, black's winning. So when you're winning the race, you race. You just have to play safely here, and it's not pretty. The only way to play safe really is to break your 8-point, which I would not do, or come off the 6. That's my play. Oh, break the 10-point.
Could break the 10 points.
Break the 10-point.
May be
More flexible. Yeah, I like that. I break the 10 now that I see it.
As you put those 2 blots in your home board, he gives him a lot of, how should we say,
I like this play.
opportunity to run with one of those
Yeah.
back checkers. He has a better board.
That's the original. There we go. He finally got back to the original. That was tricky. I like the rule that you don't put the checkers together when you move them initially, so you know which ones are moved. In fact, the rule should be if you don't do that, you can't put them back. That's the way I think the rule should read.
Yeah, and another thing, even when you do it, use proper etiquette like that. Then I think when you go to if you're going to look at yet another position, you go back to the original.
You must always
before
go.
You go to the second.
Yeah, always go back to the original. You must. In the tournament last weekend in Nova, I had a very top player. I won't name his name, who kept doing the other thing, and I said, look, it's really, really wrong. It's not polite, and it's confusing, and he finally stopped. But this guy's been playing for 40 years.
You know, it was interesting yesterday, and I noted one of the matches. I don't think it was one you were involved with, but I did and all of us do this sometimes, but a lot of little shifting and sliding and move, the cute little things would end up in the same position, but
Yeah.
and I commented on it and I said, well, apparently it doesn't bother his opponent, but some people would object.
I would object. I absolutely would. I had another really fine player who was picking up the dice before I hit the clock, and I stopped him right away.
Again, Phil, this is the third instance that I remember where he spent 3 or 4 minutes screwing around with that board too.
Yeah.
And now he's down. He's used half his time in this match already.
Yeah. With two 2/13 of the game done, of the match done. I'm with you. I think that's a waste of time.
Jakob Rasmussen.
Good morning. Afternoon, I guess. For me, it's the middle of the night, but
Now we're in trouble. This guy's one of the best players in the world. He's gonna be.
well, let's shut up and let him tell us what's right.
Every time we screw up, he's gonna tell us.
Just gonna say,
I'd rather you laughed at us. I like being laughed at more than anything.
Now, David, we don't.
Again, he's taking a long time on funny plays.
We're way away from the playing room, so we don't really have.
That was
access.
not a legal move. He moved to 4 instead of a 5. In his,
move to 5 and a 7.
I think he moved to 5 and a 4. But it wasn't legal, and that's maybe what they're looking at
But it
now.
was
They
nice.
should.
Actually, these two checkers, very nice.
Up, but he cubed. So if you make an illegal move and the other player accepts it, it's fine, whether you did it intentionally or not. And I kind of like that. I don't like helping my opponent if he makes a mistake.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's part of the game.
Yeah, I mean, I played sports all my life, and if my opponent makes a mistake, I don't say, "Oh, that's okay." Look,
We are strictly trying and we don't want anybody to
What I should do.
I like the cube action here. I think it was clearly a double and a take, and it's a take because the chance of getting a shot is very, very high, and the odds of getting gammoned are not very high. Here you make the point.
It's four. Sorry.
Yep. And now,
I was thinking that you would take. So I had start dreaming.
both checkers. You can't afford to get hit with that board. This is clear. And this is very hard to bring home without leaving a shot. See? Now it's very easy to bring home without leaving a shot.
Das Guy'd say, I'll show you.
Yeah. Open mouth, insert foot. And there he is.
There it is.
Take one more off the 6. You don't want to leave 5 checkers there. And take a checker off.
He did. Okay.
Yeah, I read your message.
What's happening? Why are they pausing it?
Okay.
What
It
happened?
was illegal.
No, okay.
They think.
He took a phone call.
I'll probably fly back tomorrow.
Oh,
Bye. Thanks.
It's highly inappropriate.
he was
hit
told.
hit the button. There you go. Hit the button.
He was told not to recube. I think by phone. Wow, I've never seen that at this level of play. I've never seen that.
I looked at the player cam to see if I could see what the concern was, and he
Yeah,
was on the phone.
On the phone. That's really something. That's actually pretty rude. We'd certainly not allow
So
that.
may as well go. So
Yeah, there's no reason to stay.
when these guys take a break, what I will do is
I need water. Is there some water up here?
I don't know.
I have to get some drinks. They had a great breakfast this morning. I like their breakfast
It's a
buffet.
great breakfast here.
Yeah, this hotel is lovely. It's old. Reminds me of some of the hotels you've had in San Antonio.
Yeah,
the beautiful old.
this was
old
built in the
thing.
1890s.
Yeah, gorgeous.
A lot of character and charm.
Yeah.
What have you?
That's the feeling I get when I go to San Antonio to your events.
Both of those. The Menger was built in 1877 and the
Yeah.
Gunter in 1910.
All right, I got to get me some water. Would you like some or coffee?
Yeah, if you can find something. Step into the
Playing
playing
room?
room.
Okay.
See what the scores are on those two ladies matches.
I will.
And if you will, take your phone, have Candace or somebody text us updates occasionally. Know what I mean? Okay, so Phil's gonna run out for a minute. He's, parched. Okay, guys, you should put the cube. We're really somebody's gonna get confused now. They didn't put it back in the center, and they left it on 2. Tara, if you got your headphones on and hear that, ask them to put that cube in the center and preferably not on 2. She might not have her headphones on, but she reads the chat line. So let's see if we can get her attention. Okay. And David Starton, Rob Adams, and others have mentioned Tara. I agree, and I'm biased, obviously, but she just does an incredible job of production of the video and the stream, and I mean, she addresses every detail and presentation. Makes it wonderful for all of us. Okay, so she's giving us an update. USA Women's. They're behind 2-3. They're up 8-2. They're down 0-6. So it's so the way I read what she posted, Norway is ahead in 2 matches in the USA in 1. Bill stepped out for a second. He was going to check on those ladies' scores, so maybe we'll get an update on UK and Georgia as well. Okay. 3-3 for Platone. An offers roll. Ooh, maybe. 4-1, and then he'll just go to the 8, I suspect. Okay. Now, I'm not familiar with Lorenzo's game, but he's here we are at 4-2, and he's used over half his time. So I don't know if that's common to him.
I'm going to give you a choice. Sparkling or regular?
I'll go sparkling.
All right. So Layla was slightly ahead, and Karen was getting killed. The room was so busy I couldn't get near there. It is packed in there. Lots of action going on.
there's a, you know, as the individual starts and more of the side events, there's a second room upstairs.
There is.
And
Oh,
they,
I knew they'd need more room.
They
Wow.
set it up last night. There's like 40 tables or places for 40 tables.
Do they have enough boards? That's amazing.
That I don't know. Some of the Swedes were bringing their own boards.
Okay. That's great. What a turnout. I wonder, can't wait to see how many people they get for the main event. There's a super jackpot. I'm in the super jackpot, and what they call the Masters, their open is called the Masters. A little confusing because we call the Masters something else.
Yeah, I registered. Joe and Steve were going into Stockholm this morning. So they left me their money, and I registered them in the Masters and the
I'm sorry to hear that.
jackpot.
I would have paid you to keep the money and not register them. I don't need to play Joe and Steve. Although in Novi, I did better against the Giants. I beat O'Hagan, KG, and Jake, my mentor. My first 3 rounds. And then I fizzled at the very end. Made it to the finals of the undefeated.
Oftentimes, I find it easier sometimes to play a better player than a really inexperienced player, where they're throwing curveballs at you. And you
none of that. Yeah,
what they're going to do.
I know what you're saying. And when you're playing somebody who's much worse, you're not sure what to do with the cube and when to gamble, and you're starting to mess up your game, thinking you need to do some things with. When I'm playing a better player, I just know I'm going to gamble. So the cube appears to me to be.
It has not been turned.
It hasn't. It looked like it's on his side.
They never moved it back.
That's really a very bad place for the cube. Look, it looked like
very bad.
I assumed the cube was on Platon's side.
Platon.
Now he's giving it. And
we pointed out, now maybe Tara will tell him between this game and the next to be a little more.
Put it on 64 in the center.
Put it on 64 in the center. Put it on anything other than 2.
Well, if they
in the center.
If they don't know, I could run in there and maybe gently tell them. Let's see what they do with the cube now.
Go, so it's 4-3.
Let's see what they do with the cube now. It wouldn't hurt for us to let them know it should go in the middle. 64. They did it. Okay. They still keep it on 2.
Left it on 2, but it's better there.
Yeah, at least it's there. I really thought the cube had been turned. I was confused.
Well, while you had stepped out, we mentioned as that game started that they had just, moved it toward there. So we had noted it, and that it could cause confusion. Thank you, Tara, for looking into that. She said at least it's on the clock now.
Yeah, I can't see the score too well either.
Yeah, they keep jacking with their scorecard too.
It's 4-2 though.
4-3.
4-3. See, I thought it was 4-2. Well, send another signal to Tara.
She noted it. It's
Okay.
hard to see. She'll maybe move it back a little away from the clock.
You and Tara have taken us to the 21st century in streaming. I think the job you did is a major reason why I think you deserve so much that Lifetime Achievement Award that you guys got. It was great that you were recognized.
Thank you, Bill.
That plus all the other stupid things you say just make the game fun.
Try to keep it lively,
Yeah, I love it. 4-4, sort of.
4-4, sort of. Okay, and while they're getting going on another game here, let's see. Iris Christidis leads Fernando Bracconi 4-2. Takis Zelis leads Andrea De Zandanati 4-0. What's this guy's name? Mikal, I think, Prokakis. And
All too close to call yet.
Prokakis leads Terranziani. No, Terranziani leads Prokakis 5-0. Castellano leads Androlakis 3-1.
Ooh, that dance may have cost
So
him the
that
game.
is,
This may be double pass. Ooh, I like the cube here. He does good.
Right now we have 2 Italian matches leading, 2 Greek matches leading, and 1 tie. So it's perfectly even right now.
I think this might be a pass. I'm not wild about this, even though it's early. I guess it could be a
It's
take.
so early. It's got to be a take. don't you
I
think?
don't know if it's got to be. I really don't know that it's got to be. I really don't know.
Thank you, Tara.
That's because I know it's a cube because I don't know if it's a take. I love Woolsey's Law. That's the single best creation I think in backgammon. And after that comes O'Hagan's Law.
You're not taking this?
I am not sure. I am really not sure. I might flip a coin. They'd let me. You know, my favorite story, I'm playing Mochi in a big match, and I wasn't sure whether to take. I flipped the coin. He grabbed it out of the air, and he said, I'd rather you decide.
He lets it go.
I think I would have let it go, too. But Mochi thought I'm more likely to make a mistake than the coin.
You're worse than 50-50.
Right.
That's a great
It
line.
was- yeah, and he thought quick to do that. It was really fun. It was a big match, too. Semifinals of I think it was San Antonio.
Okay, there's one of those sliding, shifting moves.
Yep,
but-
yep.
And that one's not as bad as some.
Yeah, those are, early in the game. That's pretty obvious. There's not any deception there. I was playing with that young man, Matthew, that you introduced me to. I played him a practice game. He's a good little player, but I taught him that you don't use 2 hands.
Yeah. Well, that's a good thing for him to learn early. There's
He was surprised. He
We,
didn't know.
we met earlier this morning a 17-year-old from Los Angeles.
Yeah, smart kid.
Him and his mother are here, and he's going to play doubles with Joe Russell. Apparently, he's a student of Steve Sachs.
Yeah.
He's going to play in the intermediate division of the.
He's a nice kid. I love to help young kids get started. He owes me $2,000 for the match I just played him.
Now, is that a combination of the fee and the winnings?
No, we
or
just
what?
played $1,000 a point. But we play loser option. The loser has the option of paying if or not if he wants to. I'm still waiting for him to tell me
What his
what he
decision is.
decided. Yeah, he hasn't said yet. But when I play with a student,
Well, you
I
know,
always
it's
play-
interesting. He's 17 playing. There's a young man on the Romanian national team
Yeah,
that is 15.
it's a shame. They have very strict rules in Sweden. They don't let kids gamble, so they can't play in the main events at all. But they are letting him play in doubles, so that they're letting him and Matthew play in the doubles, even though they're under 18. And Charlie Briggs, one of my students and good friends, Jason's son, he's going to play in the doubles also.
And he's what, 17?
14.
That's right. He's just
14.
starting high school.
He's 14.
14. Yeah.
He's a brilliant kid, though.
He's one of that new little group, like Hannah.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Hannah won the Michigan newcomers tournament.
I told you yesterday I played pickleball with Hannah and her dad one morning in Novi, and she's a good little athlete too. And her dad's a great pickleball player. He's almost as good as me.
Is that right?
Yeah, he's great. Almost as good as me. I'm being a little facetious here. All right, let's get back to this match here.
Okay. Posted 9 minutes ago. WBGF Women's Semifinal. Latest, Julia Hayward leads 7-3. Rachel Rhodes trails 3-something. I can't see it. Anna Parker trails 2-8. So right now, Georgia is up pretty handily in 2 out of 3 matches. Now that would be an upset. Okay, 5-5.
As you noted, Lorenzo has used up a lot of his clock.
Started with 26 minutes.
We got 10 minutes left versus 21 minutes left for his opponent.
Yeah, apparently some of these, I guess that updated was on WBGF Facebook page, so you can check their WBGF Facebook page. They're posting various information at times. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. David Starton says maybe the UK chose the wrong opponent. In the women's pool, there were 8 teams. And they all played in the same group, a full round robin.
Uh-huh.
And the first place 4 advanced to the playoffs. The first place team got to choose among the other 3.
Oh, cool.
And they chose Georgia.
And they got beat.
And they're losing.
Are losing, yeah. Wow. I like that. I like that. That adds an element of poker, a little bit of poker to the game. I love that.
Okay, so yeah, I can see the full scores now. Julia was leading 7-3, Rachel trailed 3-5, and Anna trails 2-8.
And they're playing to 11?
13.
13.
Same
Okay.
as it. What a good spot. Thank you.
Yeah. They don't have it anywhere. I had to go to the bar. He owed me $1.65. I think that's what it is. I don't know about the conversion.
Here, try that 10-1. So just take off. Take off.
I've got 3 kinds of money in my 3 different pockets. I've got euros, krona, and U.S. money in 3 different pockets.
And most places in Sweden don't take cash at all.
That's right. I'm using my credit card almost everywhere, and I've got all this krona. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I didn't.
I'll find
I
somebody.
didn't exchange for any krona, but I have euros and dollars. But
Yeah, me too.
I've done nothing but use credit card. They've almost, not totally so, but they are approaching, and I think there is some timetable where it will be a cashless society
Wow.
in Sweden in the not too distant future. Makes it
I like
much
that.
it makes it much easier for the government to keep track of your spending and how much money you got for everything.
Until people will start using crypto.
So
So this race is too close to double, but I still think with that checker back on the ace, it might have been a double. He did too, so. I think we may see we're going to see a double pretty soon here. Unless he gets into trouble.
Norway, U.S. and Norway. Oh, really? Not Hannah, huh? You remember Hannah Thorson?
Yeah,
She's on the Norway women's team.
yeah. So somebody doesn't want their picture, they're probably wanted by the FBI. That's my guess.
Well, you know, back in the day, the first couple of years of San Antonio, where Rynell Nunez was doing the screening for us, you know, she works for the FBI.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know in what position or whatever.
Her husband worked for the FBI too.
Did he? I didn't
Yeah.
know Justin worked for
Oh
them.
yeah, sure.
But she could not have her picture taken.
Yeah.
So we had videographers, you know, like for the Hall of Fame dinners and stuff like that. And I had to caution everyone always, you cannot put Rynell in a picture.
Yeah, she didn't want anybody to know she was in the FBI, but you just blew that.
Yeah, well.
That's a big roll getting out of there. Now the race is close enough to where a lot of beginners double this if they were white. They just assume, oh, I got him stuck in my inner board. But it's all about the race. When your opponent's on the 4-point or higher, the race is a critical factor. And we just found out why. Because you could roll doubles and get out of there just about any time.
Well, looky there. There's Lola. Dog on a leash came in.
Was it Lola though?
No. I'm
Lola
teasing.
was down. Was with me
I'm
in
teasing.
Novi. Lola, of course, is Lynn Ehrlich's dog, who goes everywhere with Lynn
6-4.
and with me a lot too. We use it to intimidate people. Vicious dog like that.
Yeah, she looks vicious.
All right, that's a big roll pip count wise. The 4s are tricky.
It's fairly close.
It is fairly close. That's interesting. I would have made the 2-point here. I guess
He's just preparing for the
Yeah.
bear off. He thinks
yeah,
there's
he
not
knows
gonna-
he's not going to get a shot.
no shooting
on this roll.
involved here, perhaps. Very, very close.
Whoop, it's not close anymore. It's game over.
Okay, game over
Game
there.
over. I
Unless-
just
unless
turned the
he
scorecard.
Gets a reply.
Just turn the scorecard. Don't bother. Double pass. Game over. Yeah, you got to go through the motions.
You know, and it's funny, and again, a little bit of unfamiliarity with the clock.
Yeah.
Every time he goes to do something, he thinks about it. He almost
Yeah,
hit his button
yeah, I saw that.
thinking about going to the cube and almost gave up his turn.
Right,
I'm sure the
which
other
wouldn't
guy-
have counted.
which wouldn't.
That's a natural moves. Yeah, we can't see the scoreboard. You need to do something about that.
Okay, so now we have 2 Italian leads, 1 Greek lead, and 2 ties. So the Italians have a slight advantage at the moment.
Next time they take a break, I take the scorecard and put some tape down. Tape it down away from the thing. That's terrible. It's 6-5.
Are coming in here. No, I thought it was for somebody else. You're right. I ought to tape that damn scorecard
Yeah,
down
just
so
a little piece of scotch
they-
tape away from the thing, so they can't move it.
they tape the base of it. So they
Yeah.
just-
Sure, Tara has tape. She has everything. I would bet. I would get 5-1 odds she has tape.
you would win.
Yeah, I've never seen anybody better prepared. Why the hell is she married to you? Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Ooh, I think I'm hitting because you made your ace point. Once you make your ace point, you really should be playing a hitting game.
Yes, sir.
You should be playing a hitting game. I hit, and I moved to the 10 point to get a direct cover with a 6. Oh, he doesn't hit. You're in a hitting game. Hit. Come on.
You can't let him escape from there.
You should hit because you have him outboarded and you made your ace point. All right, he did hit, but I like
I like the other one.
the other one also, getting a 6 cover. And I think you have to hit here.
Same principle.
Well, it's more of a defensive hit. And this one, I have no clue. This one I may have to study a while.
Make the 4-point.
I might hit. I like the hit. That's my play. That is my play.
How'd you know he was going to do that? Did y'all go drinking last night?
I
He
didn't-
hasn't recovered yet, or what?
I think because he's a very good player. He's going to make my plays. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Double pass. Might be too good. Oh, what is he
Whoa.
rolling? Didn't even look. Man, I guess he figures he's too good.
Didn't even think about it.
You got all these blots around the board and you're blitzing. I guess he thought he was too good and instantly just, he's a money player.
He can pick up the second one. Yeah. Yeah, he's a big money player.
Yeah, I've seen him sitting down. He plays a lot with Nesvet and some of the big
those
money
guys.
players all the time. But I guess he just assumed he was too good. And he probably was too good. That's why he rolled fast. I come to the bar. He does too. That's right. Because even if he anchors, you want to make the bar. And he does anchor.
Twice.
Now you can double him out. There you go. He did. All right, I agree with that. I like that cube action. He was too good, and then things got worse, so you double him out.
They have so much. What's so hard about a fucking scorecard? I'm sorry.
It is.
I'm just like, man.
The principle of being able to see the score doesn't take brain surgery here. Okay. 7-5.
7-5 Platon. Okay, it's swung the other way. We have 2 Greek leads. No, we have 3 Greek leads, 1 Italian lead, and a tie.
I don't see a tie.
Over here.
Oh.
The
The one that's on the board. Yeah.
one that's on the
Fernando's.
board.
Okay.
That board is not on the list.
I got it. Now I understand.
Okay, so
Run,
Platon,
run,
and
run.
it's kind of interesting though, just the way this match, and part of it's the style of play of the players, part of it's maybe just the dice and the way these few games have developed, but we're just getting a lot of 1-point games the last 5 or 6 games.
I don't know enough about their styles, but I agree with the drops. I think they're a little slow on the cube.
Olivier Ducoteau.
You know what I'm thinking about.
Hi
I'm
there.
fine, sir. You have recovered from the loss last night, huh?
You never recover from a loss. Stays with you forever.
France played in the semifinals
Yeah.
of the Euro Cup last night.
Yeah. They suspended match play last night to watch the football.
Yeah. And we had it on the projection screen in the
Oh, you
in the
did?
playing room. Big
Oh.
full wall.
I missed
screen.
it. I was online giving backgammon lessons on my computer during the match. Gotta make a living, Bill.
I was laughing to myself. I might like to see Lorenzo win a game here. Maybe he'll straighten out the scorecards. Platon's having such a hard time with the scorecard. Scoreboard.
If they take a break, I'm gonna run in there and put some tape on that. I won't bother them in the middle of the game. It's not worth it. But if they take a break, I promise you I'm gonna fix that. For my sake. It's all about me. I want to be able to see the score. You got a
Well, and you're
short-term memory.
representative of all the viewers here.
Okay, they want to see the score too.
I was digressing as they progress here a little bit, but where's my cheat sheets over here? Again, these guys were both in the 3rd seeding group.
Uh-huh.
So if we listen to this list of teams that didn't make the semifinals: Denmark, Sweden, Japan, United Kingdom, USA, Norway, and France.
Oh,
Just
God.
stunning.
Those are the top teams. You just named almost in order
Yeah.
how I would have seeded these teams.
Just amazing. But, congrats to Greece and Italy for getting there, And the other really surprise one was Finland got to the quarterfinals and was playing great, won their group, and they were in the 4th bowl.
Well, that's
Look out.
backgammon.
That changes
Okay.
the complexion here.
This game just ended.
Uh-oh.
This game just ended.
Platone gets to
Unless he
turn the
rolls a
scorecard
six.
again.
This game just ended. Double pass.
Yeah. So 8.
Too many
5.
pointing numbers and down in the race. It's a double pass. There's not enough gammons to be too good. So it's got to be a quick double and a quick pass.
Yeah.
And,
Hit the. There you go.
and a quick pass. There you
And
go.
a quick,
Quick
pass.
double,
Now
quick
hit
pass.
the pause button and move the scorecard.
If you can't move the scorecard, there must be a reason. Think about it, guys. Why are you having trouble? Because it's too damn close to this clock. Come on. You can't find the 8.
There's not an 8.
No 8.
There it is.
Now push it back to the clock so we can't see.
Well,
Thank you.
He always
Thank you.
shoves it up.
it.
He gets it set up and then he tucks it back up
right,
under the clock.
right.
Okay.
Well, there's 7 types of intelligence, and one of the ones that they might be missing is how to change the scoreboard.
So he's got a snowman over there, although we can only see the snowman's head. Snowman is a
There's a great
term
roll.
for an 8 on
And
occasion.
come up. Yeah. A little down wouldn't have been bad.
Look there, Tim Suki making excuses for him. He says maybe they think it'll be out of the camera shot if they move it further out. Okay. Again, Platone has won like 4 one-pointers in a row. Maybe Lorenzo's going to get tired of this.
He's thinking about the 5, and I don't see anything but down. Wait a minute. What's the original? Did he move part of it? Didn't he move the 6? I think he moved the 6 from the
He
8
made the
point.
3, didn't he? Or from the 9.
Oh, I see.
Uh-oh, we got Georgios Kyriakos rooting for Greece in the room.
I wonder why.
Sounds like an Italian name to me.
Yeah. What's he thinking of? Okay. Interesting slot. Interesting quick
Okay,
double.
like we said, I thought
Dice on checkers are not good here. Gonna re-roll. Oh, not what he wanted.
Right.
I like the cube
That
though.
is-
I
I
like
like
the
the
double.
cube. I like to play. And
I like the take. I like the cover. And I like to come up with the 1. That's my play. Okay, want to get out of there.
Okay.
Ooh, and I like the hit.
Somebody else rooting for Greece, rooting for Platone.
I think I'm hitting here. Hitting off the 2. You have them outboarded. You're losing the race, or the race is close. But mainly because you have them outboarded. I hit. Ooh, he doesn't. He's playing quietly.
Playing safe.
Playing quietly. I would not have done that.
And that's a fairly inflexible position for the next roll.
Yeah, I didn't like
Of
that
course, he got a.
stack.
Well, he can come down to the 11 with the deuce.
I would have attacked there.
I
You got
would-
an anchor and you have them outboarded. I'm attacking.
I wouldn't step up here. Just play to the 11.
Yeah.
You don't want to come into range of that 9 point.
5-2. Okay, pretty clear. Could have made this 4 point, but it's almost always better to hit that second checker. In and what? In
3 of
and
your
what?
choice.
I like out too. I like it because you don't want to let him pound you on your 4 point, on the 4 point. I like this play. And you pound him. Oh, you pound him. That's a pound. 1, 2. And to the 6.
I guess it's to the 6.
What else is there?
There's nothing else really. You don't want
Nothing
to.
else.
You're in a pretty commanding position. You don't
Yeah.
want to do something silly and give him an opportunity to get back into the into the game. And you've got
Ooh,
a
good
nice-
roll.
nice
In and safe.
And safe. Cubes in play. You want to try to minimize. those
Fives and
damage
twos are
chances.
big. Fives and twos, and you got it. Where's the 3?
Out.
You're giving him 6s and 1s, but everything else is uglier.
You want to play down?
No, I think you're right. I think out is right.
Yeah.
Hate to say you're right, Bill. You know, it's just not in my nature.
He says it's subtle by Platone. He said if you don't let your opponent see your scorecard, it's an advantage.
Oh, yeah. It could be a little poker there he's playing there. This is a very, very ugly roll. And I only see, I think you lift and just stack the 3-point, I guess. I don't see much
And-
option. Very ugly. This could be his worst roll.
He couldn't do something if he wanted to.
Yeah, he's got to.
He can't
stack the-
even take a chance.
Well, he can use up the clock somewhere.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what he's doing. I give a lecture on clock usage, but I make it real short.
that's
Illegal.
illegal.
Illegal. Illegal. 6-1. If he had a 6-2, he'd find another play for that too.
Yeah, definitely.
1. This is it. Come on. When you're forced,
That's just. Yeah, I mean, it was
there's forced.
like you said, that may well have been his worst
Yeah.
number.
This is not a bad number.
Make it
the
4-point.
4-point. Okay. 27 rolls come in and 9 dance.
9 don't.
And that's a turnaround. That is a turnaround. Now, White is in the lead in this game. They went from a big dog to a leader in 2 seconds. You make the
Makes
bar,
The bar.
and now you got a great position.
Don't dance again.
We might see our first recube. I don't think we've had a recube the
Dances.
entire match, have we?
No.
This could be our
he
first
didn't even-
recube.
It's like he didn't even think about it.
Maybe he thinks he's too good. I would have redoubled
I
there.
can't imagine. He
I
thinks
would
he's
have
so good.
redoubled right there. And he's rolling, not even thinking about it. Here's a guy that take a long time on plays that we wouldn't, and he's rolling quickly on these plays
Ooh,
where we
that's
would have.
Ugly too.
Yeah.
Now he's got to recoup this.
Well, no, this
Don't
might
you
be
think?
too good now. He's
I
got.
don't know.
There's not too many bad rolls here. I think it might be too good. I mean, 2 down. What else you got? 2 down. Okay.
It's like Tara just said. She's talking about not being able to get updates. She said the streaming room is like a library. The playing room is like a soccer match. or something.
It's amazing
It's
how
chaos.
it's chaos in that main room. That's a big one. Wow. Huge. This game was almost turned around. Lift the blot. Is he? Now he's too good to double again.
Running.
Mm.
Got to come out with a 6.
Out and hit. Out and
I'll
hit.
go that, but you got to come out.
Yeah, out and hit. There you go.
Okay.
He's still too good to double. He's about to make
Yeah,
a
he's
6
too
prime.
good now.
About to make the 6 prime, and he does. I would make it with the 4 and stay back.
Yeah, because you very well may get a chance at
Yeah,
a third.
You want to hunt for more checkers here, so you play 6 to 4, play 7 to 4.
Yeah, Tar makes a good point. What we might have done this morning, and there's adequate room, even though we're only streaming this match, we could have put the other match in the streaming room too. Germany and Austria, and it wouldn't have been in that chaotic situation. And
Well, I play safe here. I come off the 7 point. You don't want to leave another blot right away. You're trying to not get gammoned at this point. It's all you care about. You're not going to counter prime him, so I don't go to the ace.
no, I agree with you. Just
He's thinking maybe.
and if you do that, you're killing 6s too. So
I don't like going to the ace here. He's doing it though. I don't like it. You get gammoned a lot more with the third checker. It's going to hit loose.
No reason not to.
And many reasons too. He does. Okay.
There's
Now
at least two
he's going to regret that going to the ace.
I was gonna say there's at least two reasons.
Oh, my
two
God.
reasons I could think of. Which
Oh, this is his worst roll by far. I can't think of a worse roll than 2-3 for the bar there. Wow.
Oh,
I like this play. There's not much else you can do.
uh-oh.
Yeah.
The killer return. Now
I think he put himself in this
He needs
position.
an
I'm
anchor.
sorry. I'm sorry. I think Lorenzo played that wrong. I make the ace. Oh, it's white's.
no, it's the other way.
White's. Oh, yeah. Okay.
White need not roll another set of twos.
Do you hit? I do.
No, you don't have.
Oh,
a
you have
two.
no two.
You don't have a two.
No, you do. You break the prime. You're right. You can't do it. Can't do it. Okay. Lorenzo's board is not crashed enough for him to break his prime yet.
Oh, there's another.
Now I break the prime.
Now you can
now
play
yeah.
7-5.
I would have played 7-5 there.
Oh, nice number. But the problem with that is he's going to crunch that much more.
Yeah. A 1-2 game without timing is the worst game. A 1-2 game with timing is the best game. So it's all about timing. Now, come on, kill your fives. No.
Shift to the
You
4.
got to get off the 6.
Kill the 5s.
I'm not even shifting to the 4. I'm playing 2 to the 5 and 2 to the and 1 to the ace. I would play 2 to the 5. That way you're going to hold that. You're going to hold the 5 point longer.
True.
Although you're not going to have much chance to hold points here anyway. It's not a trap play yet. Sometimes you volunteer shots, but I would have quickly cleared the 5 point here instead of what he's doing. I don't like this play. Clear the 5. Clear from the rear.
Ah, the trap play.
Why not? Have some fun. This is not going to be big either way, whether he lifts or not.
Getting uglier by the moment.
Well, this was predictable.
Yeah. Trap again? I'd trap again. Like, he might. Well, no. 'Cause sometimes it's tricky, and he doesn't have the opportunity here. But sometimes you can trap such that you might have to play off the ace.
Yeah.
Right.
Usually you trap with a 2 point board and a blot, not with a 3 point board and a blot. So I'm not sure you trap here. If you didn't have that spare on the 2 point, I would definitely trap because you get them off of a point no matter what.
Right.
I don't think this is a bad play at all. I don't see too much of a downside, and it worked.
Yeah, he doesn't want to hit it off the ace.
I wouldn't. That's the problem. He's never forced with the 6 off. He had the 6 to play.
Ooh, pardon me.
Finally, they moved the scorecard out.
He's kind of reaching over there.
Okay.
Okay. couple of bad numbers in the bucket.
That's not one of
That's
them.
not one of them.
No, I wouldn't. Oh, I'm not sure I cleared the 6. I would have been very tempted
You'd
to.
have to. I'd count it a little bit to
I would
see.
have. I would have
but I
not
won't
have
play
cleared.
for the G.
I would have taken more checkers off and kept the 6.
Ooh, look
That
at
worked
this.
out beautifully.
Nice roll.
He played that awfully quickly too. Wow, it's amazing how quickly Patone plays some of these tough plays.
Well, that's fairly common for a money player.
Yeah, he's a real money player too.
I'm still thinking about this mistake.
Take a break, take a break. Don't think about it.
No, I'm sorry. I told you.
Try it.
Some guy wanted to see the scoreboard, and she moved it out. And he says, "Okay, you can move it back now."
I just told you not to make you nervous. I just told you.
Oh, he's a hoot interacting with the chat
Yeah,
line and
yeah.
staying in touch.
So Bill's obviously watching the chat. If you have any questions about the tournament or anything that's going on, please shoot them to us. Uh-oh. Backgammon City, population, Lorenzo.
That's
No, stay. You're supposed to stay and stop double ones. You're backgammon
that's
anyway.
the bingo.
That was wrong. That was the
Yeah.
wrong play.
Absolutely.
You stay for double ones.
That's match.
Yeah, that's the match.
Okay, now Tar will probably switch stream 2 over here as well,
Uh-huh.
so we can talk a little bit about Fernando Bracconi and Aris Christidis.
14-5.
And Fernando's winning 7-4.
Yeah. Okay. So Serliakos won. We've got.
Is it on the stream
We've
now?
got. She'll switch it over. We've got 2 ties. We have a Greek win, and we have 2 Italian leads. So it's a close match right now. 2 ties, 2 Italian leads, 1 Greek win.
Uh-huh.
So Greek has. Oh, okay. She put the. She might could go full screen on
Yeah, why not?
stream 2 on stream 1, but yeah, Lorenzo. I mean, it's highly unlikely, but the only chance he had, he gave away with not staying for the double one.
Yeah, it's automatic that you stay. And here he spent no time thinking about that, and he spent long amounts of time thinking about plays that we thought were pretty obvious. Okay, this is going to be a 2 more points for Fernando. Be 9-4, pretty commanding lead.
Fernando's a superb player.
Oh, he's very tough.
Been around a long time.
Very tough player.
He got to pretty late into Monte Carlo last year. He lost to Victor on Friday night.
Yeah,
Before Victor played Chris Rogers Saturday morning.
I know. I was doing the commentary. I remember it well. I first met Fernando in Trier at the hotel between matches in a chouette. And I didn't know him, didn't know anything about him. And by the time the chouette was over, I had tremendous respect for the guy. He just was crushing and he was so confident in his play. He looks like he's 12 years old.
And he's real animated, personable.
Oh, he's a
kinda
great guy.
You know, he's a great guy.
He's a fun guy. I really like him a lot.
Okay, so this semifinal is probably going to come right down to the last match or so.
Uh-huh. And the winner of this team event is going to play the winner of who? Who's the other semifinal?
Geez, you're making me draw a blank. Austria and Germany.
Austria and Germany. Okay. Well, they speak the same language. And you got to favor Germany a little bit on that team. Any team that has Dirk Schiemann, going to be strong. I'm reading Dirk's second book. I highly recommend it. Hit or Don't Hit. His first book is for very advanced players, The Theory of Backgammon. I'm reading it for the second time and trying to understand it for the second time. It's very, very deep and very, very good. But to hit or not hit is just wonderful because that's one of the biggest challenges we have in backgammon almost every move. I think the way it boils down to is you got to find a reason not to hit. For most situations, your default is, okay, I can hit now. Is there a good reason not to? That's the approach that I'm starting to take more and more after reading this book. In fact, you don't need to buy the book anymore. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
These players have both used up quite a bit of time on their clock, down to 8 and 10 minutes, about halfway through the match, maybe a little more than halfway through. I like that hit, especially with the blot on the bar point. I love the hit. And he covers the blot and has a very strong game. And I think we could see a cube right away, unless there's some real good action here. I'm really thinking about the cube here, especially losing 9-4. Stop, think. Why is he rolling? At least think about the cube. That was a double, I think.
Very possible.
And he played
Certainly
very quickly.
trailing big.
Trailing big, way up in the race. You got a 4 prime in front of 3 checkers. You got to at least stop and think about the cube. Come on. I don't know Harris.
Look out.
Yeah.
He's so far behind he can't run with all of them.
Even after double 6, you're killing him in the race. This is why.
This is still a cube, I think. Now
Oh,
he's
yeah.
pondering it. It looks.
If after double 6, he's still got a cube. I mean, come on. It was a double pass the roll before. I think it's a pass now.
I'm not sure, David, starting what time the final is. As soon as this is over, I'll consult with Arda on the how he wants to schedule the men's and women's, or not the men's, the national team finals and the ladies finals. So I'll get with him as soon as this is over, and we'll determine what the schedule is, and I'll let everyone know.
So your opponent rolls double 6 and it's still a pass. That tells you you might have done something wrong the roll before. Come on. I don't mind making a mistake, but I do mind rolling really quick and making a mistake. I think that's wrong. And also, if I'm losing 9-4, I get a little trigger happy. I start thinking about the cube on the first roll.
You know, I didn't realize this, and I've seen Platon's been around a while. Obviously, one of the Greek people just mentions in here that where was I? See that semifinal in Monte Carlo in 1998. So 26 years ago, he was in the semifinals of Monte Carlo.
Wow.
Funny, they only brought.
Ooh, that's a nice roll, double 3s. Make 2 points. Make the 5 and the 3. There you go. Double 5. This is a great response. Great response. He was in big trouble without that roll.
Now,
probably going to come in with 1. He does. And now what do you do? Because you're trailing it. You're trailing. Think
tempted.
about it. Think about it. You're trailing in the match. There you go.
There it goes.
He was shaking the dice. It's
You
okay
know,
to double.
I've got a couple of responses here. Let's see what he does.
I'm passing at this score. 4s,
Two
7s,
reasons.
and
I
9s.
think it may be a pass anyway. Plus, I think I would suspect Fernando thinks he may be a better player and doesn't want to put a big number into play potentially. But that relates to
Yeah, he
directly
passed.
relates to score anyway.
Yeah, I think it was a pass no matter what. Okay. maybe he realized he missed a double the game before, and he's getting a little bit more conscious about it. I like what who was it
Okay.
that said, "You don't learn from experience; you learn from your mistakes." I like that saying.
Yeah, and those of you that may be reading the chat line, Tara is well responding to some of the questions, but some people don't have the chat up, so I'll repeat it verbally here. The Swedish Open individual play actually starts tomorrow. So we'll have the finals of the National Team Championship and then finals of the Ladies Championship later this afternoon, both of those. I don't know the exact times, but then everything else is side events today.
Double starts tonight, doesn't it?
Friday night.
Oh, Friday night. Okay, yeah.
And I only know because I looked it up when Joe and the
Uh-huh.
young guy were talking about playing in doubles.
Yeah.
And then there's some kind of welcoming something or other tonight. What
Uh-huh.
did we say? Welcoming speech, public draw for the individual categories at 10:30 tonight. So they'll do the draws tonight, and then play starts at 1 p.m. tomorrow. So
All right.
after these finals later this afternoon, there won't be any streaming tonight, and the individuals starts at 1 p.m. tomorrow.
I always take a picture of the schedule and keep it in my phone, so I've got it handy.
Makes it
I always got it.
always
Okay.
easy to lose one of these.
Oh yeah, I've already lost 3. Of course, I lose my phone every now and then too. 3 times a day, I'm looking for my phone.
Tara is reading that. I don't know if she can bring it up to full size or not. We used to be able to, but now that she's put this dual screen
Yeah, we don't need a
display
dual.
feature,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if she can just put the full screen of 2 on one or not. So, but she's reading this and hearing this. So if she can, she
Well,
will.
but there's a major problem with the dual screen. You don't have a picture of you and me up.
No, that is a
That's a
problem.
major problem. I mean, people came here to see us, not the backgammon matches. Hey, look at that.
Look at there.
You did it, Tara.
Ask and you shall receive.
Aren't we good looking, you and me, Bill, for our age?
Well,
For our age, for
for our-
backgammon players.
Well, yeah, I'd put a lot of conditions on it. Well, now we also get everyone gets a opportunity to see
See some
Fernando
scores.
Morconi on the right of this player cam.
Oh
and,
yeah, you get to see the players.
Iris Christidis on the left of the player cam.
Fernando looks like he's 17. I think he's what, 45?
Something like that. Thank you, Tara, for
listening.
listening. And okay, so and they're not playing with a baffle box, so we have a cube in the middle and we can see the scorecard.
Yeah, but I love the baffle box.
That's just because you sell
Yep,
them.
I admit it. I admit it. No question about it.
Have you ever gotten back to even on?
This is a baffle box that I made 25 years ago. You have to put it together in pieces.
I remember that. Goofy
And my
thing.
dear departed friend Ed O'Loughlin, I won a $100 bet that he wasn't able to put it together within 5 minutes. It can get complicated, but they're fun. They fold
Well,
apart.
have you
to
ever
travel.
gotten back to even selling baffle boxes?
Oh, no,
after
no.
the Bob Coca deal.
Oh, it's impossible. I lost $3,400 on that one. The deal was on the first round of Novi 20 years ago. Bob wanted a baffle box for $40, and I said, fine. And he said, I'll tell you what, let me have the baffle box free, and I'll take 40% of your action. You can have 40% of my action. And at the time, Bob was a much better player than me. He was a giant, and I wasn't. And I said, sure. And everybody said I made a great deal, and then I won the tournament and had to give him 40% of what I won. It was $3,400 for the baffle box. Then I laughed at him. I said,
That's
you know
one
that
of my favorite stories of all time.
Yeah, I said, by the way, Bob, that box only cost me $10.
I tell people about that all the time.
$3,400 baffle box. And by the way, he shows it off everywhere. He had me sign it. My signature's on it.
Okay, so what are we doing with this cube here? Mr. Christidis is thinking about it. We got a 9-6 lead. He brings it in.
I like the take.
I like the take.
I like the take. There's action here.
There's action here. I mean, Fernando has total 3 strip points in the outfield.
Yeah.
Not much flexibility in play.
I give up the midpoint there.
I think seriously. I think so. That was my reaction.
That's my play.
But he's got those split back checkers, so he has a fair number of shots here.
Well, he's got to give him shots anyway.
5-3, 6-3.
He's
he's going to get shots anyway.
So and you don't need the midpoint when you have that other point in the outfield. This play is very reasonable.
Keeps a little bit more pressure on his midpoint points. Ooh.
This is an important roll here. And nothing important happened on that roll.
Oh,
We
what
just
happened?
lost our screen.
He switched us back. Tara, you hit the wrong button or something.
Or they're quick change artists.
There it
Here we
comes.
go.
Okay.
Okay, then back to the 3-1. Do you anchor up? Do you anchor up? I think if I was winning 9-6, I might anchor, but losing, I might stay split.
And also, Tara, if you can, update the Surliakos win on the scoreboard too.
I'm not sure if you anchor here or not. I think I do. Okay, he's anchoring.
Okay, so we've got an Italian win, Terenziani won, and Surliakos won. So it's 1 win apiece, and we have a Greek lead, and a Italian lead. So it's ever so slightly in Greek favor right now.
6-5 makes the 2-point. Yep. I think that's the right play. A little more flexibility to make the ace point. You can save a 6. I still like making the 2-point. It's probably close. I wasn't sure about that anchor play. Yeah. And by the way, not anchoring, I think, again, it was about the score. Anchoring is a good gammon save play. And I think you got to play a little more aggressive when you're behind.
I was playing Fernando 2 rounds before, and he was doing the wrong move first, and then he was switching back to the right, as he's doing here.
That's a good point. Sometimes you make a move you think might be wrong because you get a good look at it. Then you make a move you think might be right to compare the two. Either way, you should look at both moves. I think this is the better move. Most people don't like throwing checkers away to the ace point, and I am one of those. And I'm not that adverse to leaving the outside double indirect shot when there's a blot on the other side of the board. I don't like this play. But it could be right. I was wrong once before in 1973. And again in 1978.
Those were your marriage dates, right?
my divorce dates.
Oh, divorce.
And you should talk. I know you've been there too, Bill. All right. No harm in taking some time on this. You got enough time on the clock. Well, 5 minutes is starting to get a little bit where you start worrying about the clock.
They started with 26.
This is
not critical yet, but
this is a big play, though. This is an important play. I still think 2 down is right. Okay.
Speak lower, Phil. He heard you. If you wanted that play, it's probably the other.
Yeah. Fernando knows me. He would make the opposite of whatever I say.
Bakar says 2 down for sure. What do you think, R?
The problem is next roll, Harris is going to make 5-point pot, right?
Yeah.
Then you're likely to roll a very bad number and then you get screwed. So you better off pay now. Leave 4 shots and that's the end of it. 6 shots.
El Negro Backgammon, who's been commenting a lot and all, and making good. I'm not sure who that is, but
All right, he finds my play.
finds the play. Bakar and Arif and Phil and everybody convinced him ultimately.
And he
It's really
That's a nice roll.
makes the bar. Now nothing can go wrong.
Now it's going to be kind of a. I was going to say it's going to be a timing battle here as to who can hold out longer, and
Yeah.
he rolls us at the sixes. So
the double Fernando cents take. 4 away.
I think it was. I think it was a take, but it was. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a pass. It was close.
Desandonati just won him, so he's up 8-7. So we have. Whoa, what do we have?
There's
We
not
have
a lot
one,
of gammons.
One Italian win, 1 Greek win, 2 Italian leads, 1 Greek lead. So it's the pendulum's kind of swinging back and forth between the 2 countries.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
there's the roll, the shot lever, but it isn't fatal necessarily. Oh, it's gonna hurt.
You want to hit it.
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah, I mean he didn't have to.
He did have to. He had to hit.
Now he's got.
Now he's got to hit back. Sure. Well, you don't hesitate. 2 is the match here. This could be a match roll. Nope. And doesn't cover. Does he lift? I don't lift with that board.
No.
I do not. He lifts. I wouldn't lift.
He has to do the 2s.
I wouldn't lift. Yeah, I dupe the 2s. I don't like this play. In Chicago, we say buck, 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 buck. All right, he didn't do it.
That must be winning you less if you can do that. The gammon's less, wins less. There you go.
The argument for lifting, though, is he's winning in the score enough to where just winning 2 points is pretty big, but I still didn't like lifting. Can't wait to see that next G. He duped the 2s. He's glad he did. Look, he's going to hit loose now. He has to because of the race. He can't.
Can't.
1, 2. That's okay. That's a pretty good non-hitting roll. And he almost has to race.
Almost has to just go. Give up the 2.
Yeah.
and- Okay, so we're going to be at 11-6 Fernando.
2 away, 7 away. Here's something for you beginners and intermediates. When your opponent is 2 away, people are afraid to double because you're putting the cube on 2 and they can win the match. You actually double faster because now you eliminate your gammon risks. And if you just lose 1 point instead of 2, you're in pretty bad shape anyway. So actually, Harris should be doubling faster. Not too fast, but faster than normal.
Okay, so 11-6 Fernando. Desandonati's ahead.
Why are you
Castellanos
rolling?
ahead.
Save my time. There you go. Change the score. He does.
So the Italians are in pretty good shape right now. They have 1 win, the Greeks have a win, and the Italians lead the other 3 matches.
Yeah. And by quite a bit in a couple of the matches.
Yeah. Okay, the Surliakos actually won, so the top one's out. So, Well, Terenziani's up 11-1.
That's a good lead.
That's a good lead.
That's a good lead.
9-6, and here, of course, Fernando's up 11-6.
So
They're in very good shape.
yeah, the Italians are in great shape. It's virtually all over, right, Bill?
Well, we know better than that.
Yeah. I like to say things like that because it usually turns out wrong.
Okay, there's the.
This is the streaming room. It looks kind of quiet and empty, but boy, when you go into the main room here, it's chaos because there's a lot of
She
people
might
in a
even
small
give us
room.
you can see that camera back in the back corner over there. She can give us a total room view of the streaming room as well.
It's a lovely, lovely old hotel. The views outside, in particular, are amazing. We're on a beautiful lake. There's gorgeous
It's
restaurants
actually
on the
it's
lawn.
not a lake. It's part of the sea.
Oh, part of the sea?
Yeah.
I didn't taste it, so I didn't know.
opens to the sea.
I hadn't tasted it yet.
Have you not yet?
I love to go swimming when I'm in Monte Carlo and Jamaica, but I'm not sure about
There,
Sweden.
Our good buddy Tony Diamantidis is watching.
Hi, Tony. And his wife, the world champion, world women's backgammon champion.
Yeah, he says he has to, every time he walks through the living room, he has to see that trophy.
She rubs it in good, huh? She played a great final match. I was there. I was happy to see it. Lovely couple. We should take a little break ourselves. I'm supposed to be playing speed gammon. I might be doing that soon. My favorite, one of my favorite
Tony
games.
says for
I
us
love
to
it.
stop reminding him. Get enough of that at home, I imagine.
Yeah.
Now that is, who are we looking at? Where's my cheat sheet here? Names. Takis Shatselis on the left, playing Andrea De Zandanati on the right. De Zandanati is leading 8-7. And then on the fifth table, you can see, okay, what is this? Nikos Andrelakis on the left with his head in his hands, playing Giorgio Castellano, who we can't see from this view. So there's some of the other Greeks. And that's Platon Surliakos standing there with the jacket and the bottle of water in his hand. And it's interesting, they only brought 5 players, so they didn't have any subs, and they played the same order every round. They played the same order. We might try to get him Athens BG Open after the match here, because ideally Racconi and Christidis are coming back in and start resuming their match shortly. So De Zandanati won that game, so he's up 9-7. So again, we have, each team has won a match, and Italy leads the other 3.
So while we have a break, I'll tell you something I did yesterday that was clever. I get off the airplane from JFK to Stockholm, and no luggage. And I go to the people. And
now, which airline were we on?
I was on Delta.
Okay.
No luggage. I go to the Delta baggage people, and they say, well, according to their computer, the luggage arrived and it should be on the conveyor belt.
Yeah.
I go to the conveyor belt. It's not there. But I see a bag that looks very much like mine. I grab it. I see the name tag. I call the number. And sure enough, the guy's in the parking lot with my bag. I caught him. and came right back with it. Otherwise, it could have been
So you
very
could
aggravating.
trade bags with him.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny, and a guy I love, and you probably know him to some extent, Roberto Galli from
Oh, sure. I know
Brazil.
Roberto well.
Some of the great luggage stories of all time with Roberto. He, where did they get? I guess in the hotel
He's from Brazil, right?
storage room. Huh?
He's from Brazil.
Brazil.
Yeah.
In the storage room in Nova.
Uh-huh.
He and he and Richard Stubbe had identical pieces of luggage. So when Galli went to go to the airport, he got Stubbe's bag. So Stubbe's bag ended up in Rio. And then a couple of years ago in San Antonio, it was right after, it must have been 21, after the plague stuff, you know, and all that bullshit, where you had to go get, I don't know, tested before you could get back on a plane and all that stuff. Well, he left his backpack in an Uber vehicle in San Antonio. And, you know, he couldn't find it. He flies on, he calls me, and we, you know, do everything we can to try to find his backpack, which had his computer in it, his trophy that he won, several things. And you will find, if you ever have to do that, you cannot get any information from Uber about who was driving and what, you know, they just, for privacy bullshit, you can't get any information. So we tried everything we could. We went back to where he had been. We tried, and we can't find it. Like 9 months later, get a call from some other hotel, and they had found this backpack in their lost and found room, and they dug through it, and they couldn't find his name or anything, but they could find, well, they actually, I think they called Karen first. They got her some, but they found something about U.S. Backgammon Federation and Texas Backgammon Association, and they went to her, went to me, and we ended up getting this damn backpack back 9 months after the fact.
Wow. That's an amazing story.
I'll tell you another amazing story, and you might have been aware of this because you were there, and it involves Galli also. This year in San Antonio, Thomas Tenlund from Sweden, great player, great guy. He and his girlfriend were in San Antonio for the tournament. They go out walking one morning in downtown San Antonio, and just walking along the street. He looks over, and there's a wallet out in the middle of the street. And he goes, and there's people everywhere, you know. God knows, lucky Tenlund picks it up, you know, because he's an honest guy. He goes over there and picks it up, and they figure, he figures, well, I'm just going to turn it into the authorities or something. But first, he opens stuff to see if there's any ID in it or anything. And he didn't know Roberto Galli, but he knew the name, and he sees, well, hell, this guy's at the tournament. You know? So he brings it back to Galli. Galli didn't even know he had lost his wallet.
Wow.
And it had like $4,000 in it.
Oh, man. Is he lucky? He's lucky.
And I mean, you know, in a city like San Antonio, you know,
a wallet
downtown's
to
just
sit there?
crowded.
Oh,
You know, people walking by all the time.
there's a lot of street people.
A
Even.
lot of street people,
Yeah.
like any big city.
He's lucky I didn't find it with $4,000 in it. He's lucky it
But
was Thomas Tenlund.
Tenlund picks up this wallet, and it ends up, it's a guy that's playing at the same tournament, staying at the same hotel. And Tenlund returns the wallet. And what a story.
Wow.
You know,
Sounds
bravo.
like Roberto's got to work on his coordination a little bit there. That's 3 stories about Roberto losing things. You're one of the nicest people in the world. What I like most about him is he doesn't speak English, so we get along really well.
And his wife is fluent English, so
Yeah,
that's how,
yeah.
that helps considerably.
It does. That's right.
When you're dealing with him with regard to hotel rooms and
Mhm.
registration and all this
Yeah.
kind of stuff. It's and he's pretty proficient apparently at using like Google Translation or stuff like that, which is a wonderful
Oh, yeah. I use it all
tool
the
these
time.
days.
Are they still on break? I want to see
They're
the
on
end of
break.
that
Tara
match.
says they're, and I don't recognize them. She says they're both watching that match.
Maybe they feel they don't need to finish their match. No, they do. There's enough. It's close enough.
Well, this is board 5, so that is Castellano and Androulakis. So that's 10-6 Castellano. Well, it wouldn't decide it because it's right now 1 win apiece.
Mm-hmm. They should be playing.
So they
I'm going to
should
call
be,
Arda. Call the tournament director.
so
they should be playing.
playing.
Yeah, for my sake. I want to see the match.
Oh, this guy said Platone actually lives in London. I know he spends a fair amount of time in the U.S.
Oh, I see him in New York all the
primarily
time.
in Miami and
Miami
in New
and
York.
New York. Yeah, he plays in the Sunny Isles game and in New York.
What's up, Jason?
No, not much. Just waiting for a couple of pages to print it out.
What? Could you give us an update on Germany, Austria, and the 2 women's semifinals if you have a chance?
I can go get a quick update, yeah. I
Yes.
haven't been able to look. There's so many side
All right, yeah, okay. If you could, if not, that's fine too. But if possible,
It's a zoo in there.
The backgammon tournament. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's a zoo.
that is Jason Granstedt, who's on staff here. That's Jörgen's son. Huh?
Right.
You've met him before.
I met him in the United States.
He was in
was
San Antonio.
He was in San
He was on
Antonio.
our staff in
Yeah.
San Antonio.
Yeah.
And
Nice
he was
kid.
kind of a, I don't know, cohort of Jesper Carlson, who's on our staff, has been for 6 years or something. And
Mhm.
Jason joined us this year. We have the real international staff, Tara and myself. We had
And it pays off. You have a fun tournament.
Jesper and Jason. We had Justin Knoll doing the commentary. We had Aviv Ziva doing the transcription from Israel.
Yeah, and he's great. Very fast.
He's going to be doing transcription again this year in Monte Carlo and in Dubai this year. He's going to be doing transcription. So
yeah, he and Mate have become experts at traveling around the world with doing transcriptions work. I used to be fast at it, but I've lost my practice by doing.
you know, and it's kind of funny the little niches filled by various people. Like Mate does so much streaming, recording services for individuals and so forth. Some transcription, things of that nature. You know, Tara and I do our gig. You've got your various gigs.
And Roberto,
Roberto.
Jeb and his family doing tournament
Yes,
direction and streaming.
And Aviv.
Yeah.
Justin Knoll doing commentary and transcription. And just, it's a neat little community. And generally everyone.
And don't forget about Arda traveling all over the world.
Arda
directing
traveling all over
tournaments.
the world directing
And
tournaments.
Ben
Okay, Bracconi at least is sitting back down. Now who was this other guy? I don't know that.
Harris.
Harris, is that him standing there on the left with the drink? I'm not sure. There's only 5 Greeks, so they don't have any spares.
It's Greek to me, as they say.
There's Designanati coming back to his chair. Now, he was playing the older guy coming over here on the left. I say older guy, but he didn't have a jersey.
Hey, look in the mirror,
on.
Bill. Look in the mirror.
I know.
You talk about older guys.
I know. It sneaks up on all of us.
It didn't sneak up on me. I've been old for a long time.
It's interesting. All the Italians are recording their own matches. Well, in fact, I think they were even streaming their own matches.
Ah, that's nice.
Several countries were.
So the Wi-Fi's that good here, huh? That's unusual for an old hotel.
Well, you know, the Wi-Fi, the public Wi-Fi is pretty damn good.
Yeah, I've been
itself.
using it. I've had no problem. I
And
gave
then
lessons yesterday.
We have ours hardwired.
They're playing, by the way.
We've got 600 upload.
What does that mean?
600 megabytes, which is just
right.
off the charts.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so maybe Tara can give us the stream 2 back to stream 1 if she's listening. And we can catch back up here.
Want me to run and find her?
She's usually listening. Maybe is her headphones on?
I'll take a quick walk if that's okay.
Okay. Okay, here it comes, Phil. Phil. It's back. Okay.
No, we're
So here we're back. And we get an update. David Starton was just saying that UK women apparently have won one and are even in the other two. So that's UK women playing Georgia. Ian Terry has joined the crowd. Hey, Ian. Okay.
I know Ian Terry. Hi, Ian.
He had to go to a wedding in Paris, which conflicted with this, but he's in Europe. And they were leaving Paris.
Ian, you gonna make Monte Carlo?
No, he's
gonna hang around.
They
No?
were leaving Paris to go to Istanbul, and they were taking they were going to Athens and taking a cruise that ended up in Istanbul. And then flying home from Istanbul.
Stay in Istanbul a while. I'll give you some phone numbers, Ian. There's some great shoeettes there. A lot of really active, fun players
I thought
in
you were
Istanbul.
talking about something else, and I was going to tell you Tiffany is with him.
No, I'm talking about the shoeette action. I mean, I never saw anything but a backgammon board when I'm in Istanbul. It's great action. I love it. I love the players there.
Okay, so where are we at, Phil? Fernando's 2 away, 7 away here.
I would favor Fernando.
And Fernando's not looking too shabby in this game. And Tara, if you're listening now, you might update that Surly Oddco's Ronaldo score. It was over, so Surly Oddco's won 13-5, I think.
Doesn't hit with 2 blots in your inner board.
And Crete. Not too bad a duty, Ian. Okay, this is going to be
pretty ugly roll at 4-2 there. Kind of a close race. No, it's not so close anymore.
not at all.
Well, it's not decided. I think he should run at the score. At the score you run. You don't want contact.
2-away, Bracconi's going to be real hesitant to send a cube. It's going to have to be all but Jen before he's going to put
Not true. The take point for his opponent is still around 20%. So I think that's one of the mistakes people make at 2-away. They never double.
So thank you, Tara, for updating that. But Surliakos won, so that's a Greek win. Terenziani won for an Italian win, and the Italians are leading the other 3 matches. So the Italians are in very good shape. This
is too close.
Oh,
that's big.
That might have been enough to
see. Even at 2-away, you could easily double.
Away.
Whoop, that's 12 pips.
Okay, he was 9 ahead before that, so now he's like 20 ahead.
Yeah, see, even at this score, you can double. Because if you redouble, it's not for the match.
It's not for the match.
So you don't have those like 8 and 9% take points.
And I don't know who this is. Paris Vidal, which is, I think that's the club in Paris. I'm not sure who the individual is, but watches quite often. So
you got to remind them to hit the like button, don't you?
Yeah, you're right. We're on the WBGF YouTube channel, so everybody be sure and hit the like button, hit the subscription button. helps their numbers for search engine
Does your
purposes.
scoreboard say Crawford on it? They should turn it to Crawford if it says it.
I think there is one, but
So this is Crawford, and I would take the cube off the table so that there's no mistake made. I always do that in a Crawford game. I take the cube completely off the table. Because a
Okay.
spectator looking right now wouldn't know if it's Crawford either.
correct.
So one
So
away,
Crawford-
7 away.
7 away.
The only question you have at Crawford is, do gammons matter? And the answer is yes. It would help to get 2 points for Harris. It's not huge, but it is a factor. If he had an odd numbered score, the gammons wouldn't really matter that much at all. That,
Well, what he needs to do is, he's going to have to win, 4 games, maybe 5 games. And if he can extend the match a little bit, Fernando's only got 2:30 left. So we'll see what happens.
every angle, huh, Bill? That's a good angle. I believe in that, watching the clock, and when your opponent gets low, play a complicated game.
That's part of what it is.
Yeah.
right?
I like to get into a big back game when my opponent's clock is low. At your tournament in the semifinals, Mochi was playing Lareo. Lareo had 3 seconds on the clock. Mochi had an opening 6-1 and made a double slot. I was there watching because I got to play the winner in
that
the
was
finals.
Ron Larero.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He made a
That's
double
the-
slot
ended
with
up being
6-1.
the famous snake game.
Yep,
Remember that?
I do. I was right there watching.
You can Google that and find it, and that was amazing.
Lareo won with 3 seconds left. He still won the game, and then he beat me in the finals.
Now we're getting in from a spectator here. Says Austria is in. Are y'all in the final?
Yes.
Congratulations!
Congratulations to
Bernhard.
Austria. They beat Germany.
Austria's defeated Germany.
Wow. Reversing history from
Was
the
it close? Was it competitive? What happened?
Well, I can just say my match, and I gave an exciting recube, and I was leading 8-5 in a race where I was leading 13 pips and 110 pips to go with a bit of contact. So I'm not sure if it was correct.
That
but
might
then
have
it
been
was,
a little,
It
little,
was quite lucky from my side.
little spicy there. Okay, very likely you're going to be playing. Well, we say Italy. They're each have won a match.
Italy. It's 1-1. at the
It's
moment,
1-1,
yeah.
but
Okay.
they're leading the other 3.
Yeah, but it's still close, yeah?
Alex Ishagian has joined us
No,
from
this
Los
is,
Angeles.
Fernando has a big lead, yeah.
Yeah, Fernando's leading, Castellanos
Mm-hmm.
leading, and Zanonati's leading.
Mhm.
So they're it's 1-1 in finished matches, and Italy is
I hit
leading-
here. Hit.
leading the
Yep,
other
he
3.
hits. And a miss is huge here. Fernando's position just got much
Oh.
stronger.
But 2-1 is not the...
Well,
The
so you
easiest.
played 9-8. I would make the 4 and play 9-8.
Or split to
Well,
the other
that's-
side.
That's yet
I
another
like this,
yet
yeah.
another
You have
block.
got tons of free shots, yeah?
I didn't see that play. I would have done 9-8 and I would have been hit. Very nice. 6 out, you fight because you don't care about getting gammoned. Now you make the bar.
What's kind of interesting, I mean, and you are Austria's in the final, it looks like
I make the
more
bar.
likely than not, Italy will be in the final with you.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh.
y'all were both in the third bowl.
Yeah. Uh-huh. This
And
is
you
a
were both in
typical-
the same.
The middle class people, they can
Yeah,
rush
yeah, yeah.
up and they can rush down. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
I would have made the bar on that last play. That's interesting that he did what he did. This hit is clear. The 5 isn't clear.
So what was it, like 3 matches to 2, or?
It's 3-1 now,
And-
and Fritz Rattinger against Dirk Schiemann are still playing.
Okay,
But
so
Dirk will
you've
win
won
this
by a
game.
virtue of
Dirk
3.
will win, so it's
Yeah, so
3-2.
Austria's up 3-1, so
It's over.
it's over regardless of the 5th match. So congratulations to Austria.
Yeah, I'm really proud of my team.
Did
Yeah,
you play
so
first table
competitive.
again?
I'm always playing second.
Second.
Yeah.
Who played first?
Fritz Rattinger,
Okay. Is he playing
our
Dirk?
hero. What?
He's playing Schiemann?
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. Who'd you play it to?
I played Markus Reinhardt.
Yeah. Okay.
I really want to see that last play where he didn't hit and didn't make the bar with the 6-2. Thought Fernando should have done that, but he wanted to leave fewer blots and just play a simple racing game. And it's not working. And I don't know the problem here. I think you have to hit. He was looking at not hitting and making the 18. I can't imagine that could be right. Even though gammons don't matter, I think you have to hit here. This would surprise me.
Oh,
That really surprises me.
no.
That's
Really,
not
this
in,
move.
that wasn't on my list.
But look at this. He can't backgammon. He can't safety.
No, he can't do anything fun.
But
He
I
can
was surprised
break.
also that he was not hitting.
You thought the
I
hit?
would have been hungry.
You would, yeah.
Mhm.
You agree with me about the hit. I was very surprised about that play.
Okay. He gets the 3 the hard way. Combo 3. And a dance. And it's interesting if he can extend this match. Fernando's down to 152.
Ooh, there's no good 3 and there's no good 1. Wow.
Oh man.
Yeah, you want to see daylight. Yeah?
Wow. I might hit with the 1. I might come in
Well,
with
you want to play whatever way you play. You only want to leave 1 block.
Well, see, gammons just don't.
Okay, duplicate.
Gammons do
fours,
matter.
Yeah.
Gammons do matter here. All right.
Nice shake there.
Yeah. That was great shake.
Gammons don't matter a lot. Yeah. Just
Right,
psychological.
right.
that
Yeah.
You can
He's odd
trick
away.
with the cube. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's odd away, so it doesn't matter that much.
At the beginning, I said they didn't matter. Then I got confused.
But we're used to that, Phil.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother us.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting old. That's why.
Okay, now we can see a quick comeback.
He's playing for the crack, but what cracks? Nothing.
Or for the 166 option. Yeah.
Perfect roll would be 2-1, not 6-5. Perfect roll.
You know, I really like to win gammon with black because white is under time pressure and I like to wait with the cube. Yeah.
Yeah.
Giving a spicy cube someone.
Whoever,
I mean, of course, Fernando is too routinated for these jokes, but
whoever Athens BG Open is says hello, Bernhard, and congratulations. I'm not sure. who that
Thanks.
is. Okay, Black needs to get out of town here.
And he does.
maybe he can stay on the 3-point. Yeah, I would not run away from. I would try to get as many checkers.
Well,
as
you don't
possible.
want to get yourself burned
Nah,
with a
White's got a crack.
double
though.
5 or a double 6.
Yeah, and
or
then the
something.
gammons are not really versatile. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we have mentioned that Athens BG Open, that next year's WBGF World Team Championship is in Loutraki,
Hmm.
Greece.
And Haris Christidis was already taking part at the first event in Dubrovnik. I think it's now 11 years ago.
Oh, yeah?
Hmm.
Do you keep the prime or start bringing checkers in?
Bring them in. Yeah.
He's keeping the prime. I would have brought him in. I would have.
I think
I would have cleared the
again,
8-point.
Yeah, I agree with y'all. It's because there are bad numbers here.
A lot of sixes, 6-2 plays. Now only 6-1 leaves a shot next time. Does double 5? No, only 6-1. So don't say 6-1 out loud.
Count
And
it
certainly don't broadcast it around the world.
Right, don't broadcast it around the world. Remember my favorite saying, superstition brings bad luck.
Okay, so Zidane won. So
Andrea De Sandonati.
so Italy is up 2-1 and leads both of the other matches. So Italy's in really good shape.
And they are used to winning the World Championship, yeah?
Yeah.
Bring
They
it
won
home.
it. They won it.
What
What,
is bring it
22?
home in Italian?
They won it. Yeah, I don't know.
Prendere tuomo.
They won it in 22, right? So they could,
Mhm. Venice.
yeah. So they could do it again here. No, don't get tricky in any way.
But we were already second in Budva, so we have no need to repeat this, yeah?
Well, you could both be repeaters.
No,
they,
no, no.
They repeat as
No,
champion,
I
you
like
repeat
new-
as second.
I
You like
a
it the
new
other
spirit
way.
now.
Okay. This is well, let's see.
I would hit and cover. Sure.
I don't know, Phil. I'm not sure. I want him to play.
To run out. Yeah.
Not going to gammon him in all likelihood. I want to just
Yeah.
absolutely minimize the.
And gammons are not a big thing. So
Yeah, I want to absolutely minimize the chances of losing.
yeah, I think you're right. Clear the 6. Now that I look at it, look at the score.
Because he could have to lead next roll and certainly the roll after that. He can hang for 1 here,
Maybe 2.
maybe 2.
6-4, double 5, double 6. Here he is.
Another 2-1.
Again, I clear the 6 point.
Yeah, even more so. You're not going. There's
Yeah.
no chance at all to gammon. Just win.
And since gammons don't matter, you may as well stay for 1 roll and see if he rolls a 6-4.
Looks like Italy will win.
Guys,
Italy, Austria finals, huh?
Great Austria.
That sounds like an Austrian accent to me.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nice. Way to go.
guys, have a seat, please.
Looky here. This guy's kind of messing around, and
Nah, come on.
Fernando's
this,
getting
this game's over.
frisky. You know.
This game's over. Come on. Nothing can happen here. Oops. Oops.
Okay.
He's 1 shake away.
He's been.
Whoa! That's
yeah,
the game.
So much for that.
That's the game. That
So
takes
again,
away
now
the
he's
suspense.
managed to extend the match. This is now post Crawford
With a minute 22
and
on the
minute
clock.
22.
But he's only got 2:23 on the clock. So
yeah,
They're both gonna head. We're gonna see some speed gammon now, which gives me a chance to be more critical about their plays. I love it. I'll sound superior because they're under pressure. They're more likely to make mistakes.
Oh, someone says Austria played the final online this year against Italy. Ah, okay, very good. Okay, so now Phil,
5 away.
look at here,
1 away.
host Crawford.
Yeah. If I were Harris, I think I would double.
It would
At
be
Post Crawford, I'm
maybe
pretty good,
Maybe a bit of an error not to.
Why isn't he? Oh,
Oh,
it's not his
he
roll.
got the first roll.
Okay.
There it comes.
There's the double. And there is a free drop here, and he took it. And I would too at that
Yeah.
situation.
Even away.
It's odd to have a free drop, and the score was odd. So now he doesn't have a free drop, and I guess
No,
you
it
could
was-
play the game.
It was even.
Nope.
He had a
Yeah,
free drop.
Right. There we go.
Okay.
Even away. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So here we go.
You're hitting.
Cube in play.
Hitting down. Come on. What do you? Don't take time on this one. Hit
This
and down.
this Andrelakis is closed up on Castellano there, so it's not a done deal. It's close, but
Uh-huh.
it's not a done deal.
So now we're looking at gammon go, gammon save play, where Harris is going to play very
That
aggressively.
hits. Now this isn't. You could hit or you could make the 5 point.
Yes, I absolutely would do one of those. I like the 5 point.
Where's I have my
Although he's on gammon go, hitting is more gammons, but
I have
it's,
my telestrator
very
here. I
hard.
could make the 5 point, or I could. What was? my
yeah,
other
I
option?
I would have hit. I mean, I would have made the 5 point. I like the 5 point because it's the 5 point.
I haven't been playing with my telestrator any.
Well, they're going to be moving pretty quickly now.
Yeah, I probably missed my chance.
Yeah. Their clocks are both low, but still enough time. With a 12-second delay, you could play with 1 second left on the clock and easily finish the match.
Has to hit. A lot of blots out there, though.
Yeah,
but
you gotta do
has
it.
no choice.
You got to do it. Here's a big roll here. He needs to come in hitting, and he does if he wants to, but I'm not sure he should. Hitting off the bar here is very, very, very tricky. Wow, that's awfully safe, but at this score, I
It's
don't blame
awfully
him.
inflexible.
I don't
too.
blame him, though. At this score, I don't blame him for making the chicken play.
Okay, I'm gonna make
18,
18 and 6-5, I guess. You could lift off the 9.
either one. I'd lift off the 9, either one. I like the 6-5 myself.
Look out! Look
Ooh.
out! Look out! But it's odd.
Yeah, it's not real great. He's going to make the 3 point, and he does. A 3 would be big here. He got it. You got to do it. It's gammon go.
You cannot even consider anything else.
You got to hit.
Oh, baby.
Wow. This board's not that strong. Hit. Come on, have some
You
fun.
may not never have another chance.
Oh, I don't like this play. Does he see the hit?
He's got to see the hit. What you think?
Oh, my
Wow.
goodness. I'm surprised.
I'm surprised. But look at this. Well, he can hit it. That's
Yeah,
fine. Okay, that's fine.
that play is clear.
Final score was Austria 3-2 over Germany.
Cover.
Now Fernando's a little awkward,
Uh,
as we just see.
yeah. I slot the 5 point anyway. Put the checkers where they want to be.
Okay, threes and fours. He doesn't have a lot of. What's he do with the threes? step up, I guess.
Oh, sure.
And then, yeah,
Yep. Plays nicely.
11-8.
Plays nicely.
Okay.
I still didn't like that
Fernando
non-hit.
better not
Yeah.
mess around here. And he does mess around here.
The 4 comes out. The 1 is 6-5.
Okay, starting says UK ladies lead 2-0, which means they win. They're playing 3 tables.
Who they beat? USA?
Georgia.
Georgia. Okay. Good play.
Look at this. Look at this.
Good play.
Got to go to the ace.
Very good games for Harris.
Ours says this could go his way in a big way fairly easily.
Oh, yeah.
Because Fernando's stripped on all these points out here. He's got to play 2 down, or 2 off the 6, down from the 6. And the tick, 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 tick. Oh, looky here.
I think you got to make the 3-point and then figure out what else to do. Yeah. And then,
I stay back. I go to the 8.
because gammons are very big here.
Yeah, you want to catch one of those
Yeah.
other checkers.
I like this play. And
he's really awkward.
yeah, Fernando's stiff here.
Very
So
good.
I like this play.
Really awkward. Okay, he's got to go to the 6.
Yep. Just come in. Oh no,
Nice
don't
respect.
no.
No, why?
That's not bad.
It's not bad, but I would have
Eliminating a blot when you're on gammon save is not a bad idea. Now he's slotting. You have to slot in these positions. You get much more awkward when you don't. You don't always get hit, and if you do, it's not the end of the world. I said you have to slot. Aren't you listening to me?
Apparently not.
Slot. Yes. That's it. Come on. Look at your clock run. Look at your clock go. Watch that clock. 40
Jesus
seconds,
Christ.
39, 38.
He's aware of it. You can tell the way
Yeah.
he ultimately slapped it.
I would have slotted in a second. there.
Uh-oh, look at here.
At least he
That's-
plays fast.
That's really, really. Oh, this is, what do you do? I run. You could do this, but you likely won't have a chance at the second check.
I don't like that.
I don't like that.
Especially at the score. It's fewer gammons.
I would have run.
That's just a way. You're just going to win the game this way.
He's going to
but
win the game, but he's not going to win.
Yeah,
Well,
I-
he
I
can
would
win
do-
the G, but he may not.
I do not like the way Harris played this game. I'm sorry. Even though it's speed gammon, and I can forgive him for that, but I don't like the plays he made. I would be much more aggressive. Not hitting with that 2-1 was, to me. Okay. Now you must hit with the 3. And he does. And bring the, oh, no.
No, bring the 4.
You got to get
No.
that 6 cover. There you go.
Absolutely.
There you go.
And he might get the guy rolls well, he wouldn't get an initial, any immediate shot, but still go fishing, huh?
Ooh, that's big.
Look at this.
That's big. Oh, a 6 here, and it's
Well, even if he doesn't roll a 6, if he rolls a 3, he might buy himself another couple
Yeah.
of rolls to get a 6, right?
you got the 3,
Right. So
Yeah.
now maybe he has
Yeah,
another roll or 2 to get a 6.
quite a swing. Quite a swing. If you can get a 6 here, and he does.
He does and hits. Oh my word! So that looks like
He just has to make sure double 4 and double 5 don't hit.
And
That's
that
why.
swing, just as Castellano and
Yeah.
Andrew Lacus went to 10-10.
And he didn't move forward because of the double 4s would have hit. And he continued.
Oh, look here.
One,
One,
two.
two.
That's it. 56, 46.
46.
Oh, there it was.
Baby. Whoa.
There it was. Had to be a 46 or a 56. Wow.
Man.
What a swing. Oh, my
Well,
goodness.
Twice, back and forth.
Oh, my goodness. This game.
Okay.
Harris had it locked up, and then Fernando had it locked up. This is backgammon at its
It's
best.
got to, there's a.
And they're both down to less than a minute on the clock. This is fun.
Got to protect.
I'm having fun here.
Got to protect against that 2-6. And he's doing it, just spreading it. Maximum coverage for a 2-6 escape.
I told you I wanted to go play speed gammon. That's my favorite game, and we're getting to watch it. Bring it in. Just bring it in. You need the builder. That's it. Bring that in. No. Why give him the 2-6? Oh, that's
the
why.
point.
That's
Okay.
why. Okay. I stand
So
corrected.
he only gets 2.
Illegal.
And he doesn't have, he might have fished and squeezed it for a gammon chance, but he didn't have enough really time to think about it.
I think some of those plays were obvious. I'm sorry.
I tend to agree, but anyway, it's a different story sitting here in this chair and sitting at that board. Right, so Olivier Di Couteau.
That 3-1 is correct. When you have a spare on the 3-point, it's okay to clear the 6. Because you have enough numbers with the spare on the 3. A lot of people don't make that play, but he made it quickly, and I like that play. Especially when there's no gammons. You
5, so he's going to beat the G.
Yeah.
So we continue on, and it's
3 away, 1 away.
not much time. I love your girlfriend's name.
Yeah. Potential spam.
Oh, man.
All right. 3 away, 1 away, post Crawford. He's got to win 2 games or win a gammon, which means he has 32% equity.
And Androlakis and Castellano at 10-10. Boy, did these guys taking a break, or if that other match went the other way, then it's over. Looks like they've stood up from that other match. It's the last shares on the left over there. So that match is over. I get the feeling that Castellano won, and they just aren't going to finish playing this match because Androlakis or Christidis seemed a little frustrated when he stood up.
Which means that Italy is the winner, huh?
That
Looks
we
like
don't
it's gonna
have that
be.
official word, but
Yeah.
that seems to be
Italy
the
and
case.
Austria later. Stay tuned for what time. Sure, it'll be at least an hour break, I would think.
Yeah, and depending on the when the ladies' match is finished, we've got a men's final or a national final and a ladies' final.
Uh-huh.
So we're going to try to stream them both.
One on each table?
Well, we're going to try to stream them consecutively. So
I
they'd
see.
be,
Have one delayed.
but we would have the option to stream them on the.
Well, the ladies would take less time because there's fewer matches. Looks like it's all over, and then Italy won. Let's make sure and make it official. Yeah, the way they've all left the room, I think Italy's done.
Okay, so I'm going to go
Get the information.
get with Arda and
Okay.
and look with
See
the
what's happening.
schedule and all,
All right.
and I'll be back shortly.
Oh, want me to join you for some more? Or should I go play? Either, whatever you want to do. Holy crap.
Yeah.
2 or 3 way there.
Okay, we've been corrected. That match is not over. Castellano and Andrelakis.
Yep,
So,
we're still fighting.
So it was kind of strange the way
Yeah.
it developed.
And Fernando's taking a break.
Yeah, Fernando and them's taking a break. Obviously, Castellano and Andrelakis is taking a break.
So I'll be right back. I'll take a break.
It's undecided. Why don't you? Well, shit.
What would you like me to do? Check on the women?
Check on the women and if you see Arda, ask him timing for both men and women, maybe. Okay, so Phil's going to do a little reconnaissance and make a little stop, I suspect, and we can find out what we're going to do here. So this match is this pairing is still going on because there's 2 matches still going, and Italy leads 2-1 and leads both of the other 2 matches, but they're both close. What's that? 1 away, 3 away, and 2 away, 3 away. So they're both very close. One of our viewers here has apparently heard that the men's final is going to be at 4, but we'll have to see. This can go, we're at 3:10 now. They're both on break. So let's see when they resume. And then both matches are what? 1 away, 3 away, and 2 away, 3 away. So, you know, it could easily go another 20, 30, 40 minutes. So let's see what happens. Well, this was exciting. That last game, last game here was terribly exciting. And part of, they're both, as you can see, under a minute. So very little time left. And that Haris Kristides was faced with a couple of difficult decisions there, which he didn't have any time to think about his play. Had he had more time, he may have made some different decisions, or certainly considered some other options. But he just, and he knew he had to win that game. And if he won that game, there was going to be another game or 2 beyond that. So he was going to have to try to save some bit of time to play through. So this is not over. We thought it was over, but it's not over.
It's not over.
There's 2 games on break.
Mm-hmm.
The way some people reacted in the room and all, we thought
yeah.
it had ended. We thought board 5 had finished, but
it's never
It's
finished before.
so it's it's 2 away, 3 away, and 1 away, 3 away.
Mm-hmm.
So it's now obviously
All right, I got answers for you.
answers. Okay,
The nation's final will be at 4:00,
provided these guys finish.
provided they finish. But Arda said 4:00, and if Arda said 4:00, and the women's will be. He's going to ask them and try to get them to delay so they can be streamed later.
After that.
After that, but if they don't want to, they'll go ahead and play.
Okay.
But he would like to delay it so we can stream.
I
both.
would hope that they would want to be streamed. And
Yeah,
UK's
the
already
people
won.
asked me that they really want to see the final of the
Yeah,
women's
I've heard.
tournament,
I've
yeah.
gotten a lot of feedback.
Mhm.
Now the UK women won. Do you know about the other?
No,
Oh,
I didn't check. No.
US.
So
Say
for
in
the
Norway.
record, it's just a little bit after 3:00 now here in Sweden. So we're talking about an hour from here now to do the nation's finals.
Provided these guys are finished, and then
Well, they'll finish easily within the next 15 minutes. Look at the clock.
well, true. But
They'll finish.
I don't know. I mean, depending on how long they run, and they're both on break right now.
Yeah.
I would think Italy might want to take a little bit of a break, and it would only be fair to them to give them a
Well,
little,
they'll have a half hour.
little
They
bit of a
will.
break.
I'm going to fill my water and get rid of some water.
Well, go do that,
You
and
want me
then,
to- I can refill yours with some.
I'm going to get rid of some water too.
Okay.
Okay. Wow, this has been exciting. Okay, so okay, so we're sitting here. We got 2 matches left, and we have them both on break. So we're just sitting here waiting for them to resume. Just catching up on a few messages here, both backgammon related and otherwise. We, of course, okay. We, of course, Tara and I live in Houston, and hurricane went right over us on Monday. So trying to get some feedback on the house and all. We still have no power after 2 days, but it seems as though we have no damage either. So we're thankful for that. Okay.
Boy, that main room is chaos. They're very close. Lots and lots of people.
It's
I'm glad they got more room.
Like, it was funny. They got that other room upstairs. Which will help. It was funny at one time. Arda was talking. They were talking about putting some tables in here, and I was saying, "Look."
Oh no.
And I'm like, it won't disturb me. He said, "Well, it might disturb the players." And I'm thinking, have you looked in that room? You know, when players are there, you think me sitting here doing commentary is going to affect somebody over here? I don't know.
I promise you, I'll be wearing my headphones because there's just so much going on.
Well, the deal with the let's see something here.
Here they come, coming back.
Okay, what is this? Busy day for registration. What does this say? Okay, UK.
All right, they're playing again, and it is
Okay.
going to see a quick cube here. There is no free drop, so he has to take this cube.
Oh, you forgot about the cube.
No, he's not. He's playing games.
You think he's playing a game?
Absolutely. He had time between games to think about that. He's going to double now and hope he drops. He has to take this cube. He must take this cube. He does.
Okay, so here we go.
Or
It
what?
was not a good time to dance with.
I'm hitting. Hit. I would have hit there. Oh, my goodness. That would be much more aggressive. It's not total gammon go.
You don't want to put another checker in.
Yeah, I didn't like that 4 that Harris just played. Hit 2.
Hit 2.
Hit 2, baby. Go for it. Go for it. He's been hesitant to hit the whole. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. And a gammon wins the match.
Oh, baby. 3-2, make the 4.
Or hit.
Or hit, but I'll go with this.
Yeah. Not enough checkers in the zone, but
okay, he got the anchor. Man, that's a godsend for Fernando.
He wouldn't have had that anchor against me.
Play the deuce.
He would not have had that anchor against me.
Give up a third checker? You might have to, but you don't want to just make it a
36 and 45 seconds on the clock. That's why you're seeing speed gammon here. From the beginning, we were okay.
Nichols. Yeah, Fernando danced 3 times on 2 and 3 point boards.
Okay. Got to come in with the 1. Bring the 2 down.
Yeah, he
Or,
well,
yeah, you have to come in on the 1 because you just have no
absolutely no
other 1 except
no other one.
you're not going to play 8-7. This is not an easy play. This is not you wish you had more time on the clock. And the match is on the line. Yep, hit from the rear. That's a good roll. Coming in, hitting. Comes across quickly. Play offensively here. Go for the gammon.
Hit.
Ooh, good roll for Fernando. We've had several games swing so many times. This is another one.
Fernando and he's got the anchor, so that's a big help. But he's just looking to try to get to some kind of button-up position as best he can. Ooh,
Ooh,
he gives
that's
up
an
the
interesting
anchors,
play.
which is not bad. He has no ammo working against him. Double shifter.
I didn't even look at that. Wow, Bill. He had some checkers to back it up, I would say so, but oh, you meant that as a joke. Okay.
Well, not necessarily. It deserved consideration. Of course, he didn't have any time to think
If
about
I were
it.
you, I'd just say it was a joke and then keep your job, and get fired. All right.
Okay, 5 and ace to the deuce.
Yeah. So that's clock, baby. The clock is critical.
You got to be careful to make sure you're hitting the right buttons over
All right,
there.
just bring it in.
Neither one of you have any time to burn.
Oh, double shot out there. Not too worried about getting hit, though. Not too worried about getting hit. Hit and cover. Hit and cover.
Ooh, pardon me.
I like that play.
You don't like that play.
No, I didn't like that play. Uh-oh. Fernando's getting in some trouble here. Plays it big. Plays it big. Leaves the shots.
The aces.
That's not that great here.
Oh,
I guess you clear the 14. No. Okay. 14's kind of a liability more than an asset, I think.
those 4s are nice.
Yeah, just race.
That and pick it up.
Oh, I don't know. With that board, I might just come to the 6. In fact, I do go to the 6.
I'm picking it up. Look
Oh, that's big.
out. Okay.
He's behind in the race, but that's going to eliminate the gammon loss, which is the match.
Best laid plans. Got to play that inside.
Nope, I wouldn't play it inside. I break the 10. Well, this is a reasonable play, too. I don't break my board because Fernando's board is not that strong. I think that play is reasonable also. Hit and cover.
And blots all over creation. Yes.
Mm. You don't lose any gammons if you win the game,
This is true.
Not a lot of time on the clock, so there's not a lot of time for us to be wrong. Got to be right every
Not
time.
much time for us to critique either.
Yeah, yeah.
Just gotta
Well, I love speed gammon. This is the way backgammon's fun. 20 seconds and 40 seconds
20
on the
seconds
clock.
and 40 seconds.
Wow, that's right.
Don't think, just play. I like it reminds me of Sebastian last year in commentary in Monte Carlo. He said he likes to play with no time. Doesn't have enough time to sell himself on something stupid. Just has to play by instinct,
Here's a very, very volatile position here. This game could go either way.
6-4.
That's a good roll. Very good roll for Fernando. He's very likely to get a shot before this is over. Yeah, preserve. Like Mayor Daley said, the original Mayor Daley, the police are here to preserve disorder. One of his favorite quotes, famous quotes.
Wow.
Cover. Make
Tick,
the three.
tick, tick,
No, I
tick,
would have made the
tick.
3. Save a 6.
Tick,
Make the 3.
tick.
Yes.
Oh, I don't like that. I would have saved it. Okay. Here is a tricky roll. And it is going to be
The ace shot.
blotful. Why not leave the ace shot? It's less than the deuce shot. Why do this?
Yeah, exactly. You got to minimize shots. I mean, Jesus Christ. 6-3. Now he has to play him in.
Yeah, you
Or he
can't.
could save a 6.
You don't want to
That's
leave.
a 5.
You don't want to leave a double
That's
shot.
a 5.
I like this play.
He played 5-3.
Yeah, I like that play. I like playing 5 instead of 6. Save a pip. He corrected
he
it.
got it.
He corrected it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, big roll right here. This is a big roll, and he hits. Not much duplication here. That's fine.
Yeah. UK, USA in the women's final.
Look how long he's shaking with 29 seconds left. Huh. We might see Victor Ashkenazi. 4 and 5 in. This match is going to be over if he doesn't do something right now. Uh-oh, that's it. That's it. Oh, it won't be the match.
Well, it could be the match. Fijisi and that double 6 just helped.
Yeah.
And he's danced. Oh, my God.
This could be the gammon for, another big roll. Take 3 off.
Take 3 off. Absolutely. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Man.
No, it's the match.
And he rolls double 4.
Oh.
He wouldn't have gotten in, and you'd have had 3 more checkers off.
Yeah, that's speed gammon. I'm sure if he had more time, he would have gotten that.
Look
right.
at he's holding his head. I think he realizes what he did.
Oh, yeah. He might still get the G, though. Yeah, that was sad.
That was he'll beat himself up for that for a long time.
Whoa.
Oh, look at this. Might get it back. Across and in. Has to take the crossovers.
Oh, that is,
He's got to have 6s.
or that's the match. That's it. All right. All right.
Congratulations.
Wow.
So now it's down
You
to
play DMP.
Andrelakis and Castellano.
Not
11-11.
Not play on Castellano. It's DMP.
Yeah, DMP.
And
We don't have it on camera.
Wow.
Play.
That's where they're all standing
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah.
Now, did you hear me say during that excitement? It's USA, UK in the women.
Wow, I'm excited. So happy for the USA.
USA beat them in the group play.
Uh-huh.
Well, we're gonna be able to tell who wins by
The
the
reaction.
reactions of
Yeah.
the players.
This is more fun than watching the board, actually. I really don't think he should have scratched his head right there. I think he should have moved over to the left.
Okay, we might even can.
So this is the deciding match.
This is it, and they're DMP.
DMP 2-2. That was a tough loss for Fernando.
That was brutal.
That was really brutal. And I
And
really
it's
don't.
kind of unfortunate. And again, they were both under so much.
Yeah.
What was some people, the Italians just walked away kind of smiling, and the Greek guy looks really sad here, and the Italians are celebrating.
So you're doing face recognition commentary now?
I'm telling you, the Italians are winning.
You can
this.
see Mochi watching in the
There
background.
it is.
There it is. The Italians
The
won.
Italians won.
So it'll be Italy against Austria in the finals, which is supposed to start in 40 minutes at 4 o'clock. We'll see you then. Bill, it was a pleasure working with you.
I'm almost certain based on the
Yeah.
faces and everything.
Yeah, we'll make it official.
Okay, so, man,
Good work. A lot of fun.
so Austria, Italy, and
I'll be back.
UK, USA.
I don't want to miss it. I'd rather do the commentary and watch that match than play my own speed game.
Okay, I'm gonna 4 o'clock, so that's 30 minutes.
Yep.
I'm going to step away ever so briefly as well. Y'all,
Can I take the mic and just tell some jokes?
we've got a wireless. You know. Okay, so I'll be back shortly.
Allô? Ça va? Pour l'instant, je t'entends bien. Si tu m'entends bien, on peut continuer. Donc, je vais aller vers Marc. Ça me paraît de loin le meilleur vecteur pour aller vers Robin directement. Ouais, mais il est pas. En plus, il n'est pas accro à son téléphone. D'accord, ok. Mais j'ai rien pour l'instant, mais comme il n'est pas accro à ces moyens technologiques, il a peut-être pas vu que c'était sorti. Il faut que quelqu'un lui dise, quoi. Mais après, c'est vrai qu'il n'est pas branché dans son milieu. Bon, tout va bien pour toi? Oui. Et Mastin? Ouais, il va nous faire une déculto, ce qu'on a. Oui. Non, non, en gros, t'es facilement admissible et puis à la fin, tu te fais niquer, quoi, hein, fils de prof. Ah, d'accord. Ok. Ouais, ok. Ok, ok. Ouais, mitigé, on va dire mitigé, c'est ça? Ouais. Ah, central? Aux mines, d'accord, ok. Ah oui. Il n'y a pas à porter réclamation. Si le mec il a mis le sujet et qu'il s'est comporté correctement, c'est que le sujet il a été validé par les autres, c'est mouru d'avance. Oui. Je pense que remettre dans les brancards à ce moment-là n'est pas une bonne idée. Surtout pour une raison aussi peu prouvable. gesprintet, 3-2-Runde. Fritz auf Brett 1 gegen Dirk Schiemann verloren. Und der eine hat verloren und die andere wird dann gewonnen. Der Higi hat passiert.
Where are the others? I need your guys inside.
Jetzt wird noch ein Fototermin. Andreas, bis gleich, ne? Halt uns die Daumen, ja? Ciao, danke.
You didn't find it. What? Sorry, I've been waiting on that. That's in 10 minutes. You didn't find it? You said that. Oh, great. Okay, before I forget this, Julia Hayward is playing Irina Litzenberger. Rachel Rhodes is playing Karen Davis. And Marin Rose is playing Leila Zalutskaya. So that's the three tables and the pairings on the tables. And hopefully Michael will be able to give me periodic updates. I told him rather than typing everything, just say, give a score in the Arena game, in the Karen game, and the Layla game, and I'll know the pairings. So they've started. I think all three of them are in the first game. Julia Irina, Rachel, Karen, Marin, and Layla. Okay, so we'll try to do the okay. Apparently, right now, first update, Irina is trailing Julia Hayward 0-2. Karen is trailing Rachel Rhodes 0-2. Layla is leading Marin Rose 2-0. So UK is up in 2 of the 3 matches. Thank you. I got it. Okay, in the and you can see on the screen there, obviously, Rattinger and Bracconi are playing board 1 on stream 1. Mayr and Ronaldo are playing board 2 on stream 2. Wolfgang Bacher is playing. Let me check these names, first names. Italy. Oh, I don't have Cutrera. Fabio Cutrera. Roberto Terenziani is playing, what is Austria? Rainer Spork. And Michael Higetsberger is playing Giorgio Castellano. So, I mean, an exciting next couple of hours, hopefully. Now, these are 15-point matches, both in the World Team Championship final matches and in the ladies' final matches. They're 8-point matches, or 8-point matches, 15-point matches in both the national championship and the ladies' championship. So, so these matches could take easily. Standard rule of thumb is a match will take 11 minutes per point. So 11 times 15 is 165. So they're going to take, on average, these would take 2.5 to 3 hours to play. And this will take us up to the dinner break and the here tonight. There is some welcoming speech and public draw of the events. The guys are all come into the room now. I can't hear what's on the stream, so I'm going to give the microphone, or let Arda take a microphone.
Got it. Here's the camera.
So I'm going to be quite quiet until I know.
So players can get their positions, please. Just get your positions, please.
Tara, ask Mate and them to not stand in front of the camera if you can.
So that they can get the live stream.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, Mate. Don't block the camera. We're live right here. There you go.
Yes, of course.
Thank you. Just for a moment.
Sorry.
Okay, if players can get their seats for the audience, we should make the introduction of the final. So that's the final duel of 2024 World National Teams Championship. As you know, with 23 teams, we started our road on Monday, and we are down to last 2. Italy has made this before, so you gentlemen will try to make it for the second time, which I think would be a super prestigious title. And Austria, which had a couple of times decent progress before, very well deserved final this year, will try to make it and bring this prestigious title to their country. It will be a 15-pointer duel for all tables. You have 2 breaks each. And we wish you the best of luck in the final of 2024 Stockholm. Good luck, gentlemen.
Okay, so Arda has completed his little speech, and they're going to take some pictures of each participating pair, shaking hands, and maybe Arda with each pair. So
Handshake.
we'll be playing soon. They're getting all their pictures. Okay, so here on stream 1, Fritz Rottinger of Austria is playing Fernando Bracconi of Italy. And on table 2, Bernhard Mayr of Austria is playing Lorenzo Ronaldo. Now, as you can see on the stream, this is stream 1, WBGF YouTube channel. Ace Point is on the Ace Point YouTube channel is on stream 2. You'll be able to see in the lower right-hand corner here the scores of the other matches. Now you see that board 2 and board 3 is up there. That will periodically change to where you can see the board 4 and board 5 scores, so you can stay abreast of all five matches. So we're off and running. Two one, so he's down from Wood. Now will he make the bar, or will he take the 20-point golden anchor? Takes the anchor. Radger's going to run, hit and run. Suspect hit and run. He does. Four. Enters, then probably, well, he's going to run. I thought he might slot the 4 just to begin developing a board. But he chose not to, trying to get out. Four, 3, gonna hit and go to the 8. Okay. Fernando aces, so he'll make that, make the 5, and then slot the bar. Six, 5 will make the 3. Fernando might want to take a second anchor, slot on the 4, make the bar, make the anchor. So we're settled into makes a 4 prime. Yeah, they just started. Bill Simborg joining me here at the commentary table.
Hi there. Hi there. I'm a little late to the game. 0-0 already. Wow. They play fast.
Fernando Bracconi and Fritz Rottinger.
We saw Fernando lose a tough one last time. He was a big favorite and got jokered out.
You know, we and I won't remember the term, but when the guy misplayed the double 3s where he could have ripped 3 at the end.
Yeah.
And you and I were screaming at him.
Yeah.
They said over there, and we saw that he put his hand in his face in his hands. Afterwards, he realized what he had done, and he apparently, and were they playing? He was a Greek. He was muttering, just shouting almost some profanity in Greek over and over, like, oh my God.
How did I miss that?
Except it was worse than that.
If I was with him, I would have put my arm around him and said, don't feel bad. That wasn't the worst play you made.
Well, and of course,
they tried to make him feel better.
They didn't have any time.
Yeah, yeah.
So, I mean,
it's an honest mistake.
He didn't have any time. It was an intense pressure in the situation of playing for your national team and everything.
I thought he made several mistakes that game, but the dice took care of him.
maybe
So-
we can at least give updates.
Michael Niago is sending me updates.
Okay, very good. And hope you express, our apologies that we poorly intended.
Yeah,
I also talked to Arda about even delaying the men's final, but they wouldn't do it because they want to watch the soccer.
yeah, that's the further complication. Not only did some of the British women have flights tonight, apparently, but the men didn't want to delay their match because the other Euro Cup soccer semifinal is tonight. So all kinds of logistical complications.
Yeah, but if you miss a soccer game, you haven't missed anything. They hardly ever score. What's the point of watching? You can always just catch the update. It's just soccer. I mean, my God.
It's interesting, and you heard a little bit of this earlier today. Like Charlie Briggs and this young guy we met, Matt
Yeah.
whatever his name was,
From LA.
Solomon.
Yeah, from LA.
And the young kid from Romania who was on their national team, they can't play an individual championship because of Swedish law regarding minors playing for money or something. And Niago was telling me actually this, the Spanish soccer team is in the final of the Euro Cup, and one of their star players is 16. And a kid can't work past 11 p.m. Well, that soccer match starts at 9. Were it to go into overtime,
You can't play.
He can't play.
That's funny. That's funny. By the way, those 3 kids are going to play doubles, so.
Yeah. Okay, here's the
get to play.
update, latest update. Rena Litzenberger leads Julia Hayward 3-1. Is that right? What was the first update? Let me look. Make sure I'm doing it in order.
I got it too. 0-4 and 5-0.
Yeah, but which is which? Are they
The
leading?
first is Arena, then Karen, and then Layla.
No, but is that Arena?
Yeah, that's Arena, Karen, and
Arena's
Layla.
trailing 3-1. Karen's trailing 0-4, and Layla's leading 5-0.
Layla has been very hot and impressive in this
so
tournament.
the British are leading 2 of the 3.
Layla,
Okay. So we'll try to get organized here and keep it as straight as we can and keep y'all updated. We apologize, but just logistically, we weren't able to show the women's final.
I love this double. I think it's a great double, and I think it's a pass. Let's see, is the race close enough to take?
I don't think so. He's way back.
Yeah, but there's very few gammons, but I think he's got timing with that extra checker on the 13, so I think it's a pass. It's my gut reaction.
129.
And he took it.
But he took it.
There's maybe enough contact big here to take.
It's a tough clear, but he's way behind in the race.
well,
and there's a problem right out of the gate.
It's not too big a problem.
It takes away some of his landing spots.
But look, something's going to happen right now.
Yeah, Fernando didn't have any
No
time
spares.
to
No
stay.
spare. That's why I thought it was a pass, but I didn't count the race. The race may have been close enough to take. Oop.
That helps.
See how he's not automatically making the 10-point because
it might be
it's 6
difficult
away.
to clear. He's
I wouldn't
thinking
make
about
it. I would not make it. I don't like this.
He recognizes the problem, or
Yeah.
the potential problem.
I would not have made it. I guess if the race is close enough, you make it to block, but I don't like it. It's hard to come in now. The odds of Fernando getting a shot just went way up. We'll see if he lives to regret it. I think you play to the 2, so give yourself a spare to play. Oh, I would have kept the spare 6 there.
Okay, so he might have shifted 3-1 like we talked about
Yep.
earlier.
Take the 2.
He might have 4-2. So they're both getting squeezed a bit with the situation. 6-2. This is the key role of this game.
Tricky roll right here.
He can
He's gonna
survive it.
Take 1 off the 6, I think. That's my play. This is a big roll right here. And he
can survive.
He
He's
can
gotta
stall.
play him.
I think he's got a stall.
But who blinks first? We can't play it. Now,
I think Fritz may be regretting making that 10 point. I'm sure he's
5-3.
regretting it. I would not have
now
made it.
Fernando might have to move here, though. He doesn't.
Nope, doesn't have to. Here's
Here's
a sure shot.
Finally, the key
A
roll.
sure shot.
Oh,
See,
he can survive that one.
Just like I said, a sure shot.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Got to go.
Pick and pass with all sixes except for
6, 1, 2,
5.
3.
Ooh, that's not a
there's
pick and
the
pass.
6,
All
5.
right.
So a
Like-
four hitter.
Uh-huh.
There it is.
You cocked it. It was on the bar.
Oh, was it?
It was
Yeah,
on
I
the
guess
bar.
it was. I didn't even. I just
Yeah, it was up on the
focused
bar.
on the numbers.
You got
It's
it.
the 4 anyway.
You got it.
Might think about that. Well, it's only 6 sixes. That's an extra number, though.
Yeah. I think this is a little soon to redouble. I think he's got to take one more roll.
Yeah, he's probably.
I think one more roll before he can redouble. But again, Fritz is being punished for making the 10 point, which again, I'd like to
It's
see that.
interesting. I mean, there's a difference too in consideration of this. It's a redouble and not a center cube,
Right.
right? So it's a more points in play to think about when you.
Well,
when
Black
he
is
has
not
to
as-
decide to
yeah.
take it or pass it, right?
yeah, Fritz is black, and all those checkers and the ace is a lot of wastage, and that makes the race closer.
There's
So
Justin
maybe it is a
Knoll says
redouble.
massive cube.
It's because of the wastage on the ace point. The more I looked at it, the more I saw that wastage.
Says maybe a pass.
I thought it was
With no-
one, I
with
thought it
no-
might have been one roll early, but I
No
was
men
wrong.
off,
Yeah.
and that gap on the 4.
Got 14, 15. According to the Keith count, Black has 15 pips of wastage versus 7 pips of wastage for Fernando. So the race is really 8 pips closer than it looks by wastage. But then you have the crossovers. He passed. Okay.
Okay.
I
so
stand corrected. I'm
2-0.
sure I was wrong not to. Would have been wrong not to double there.
Now the other matches,
That's one
at
for
least the
Phil.
scores haven't been updated. If so, but apparently no one else is. Oh no, Bernhard has a 2-0 lead, so she's just a little behind in getting those.
No, that's the one they don't put up because it's showing, right?
Yeah, but it's not up here.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, 5-2.
I like that play. You keep going because the 8 point is stacked. If it was stripped, I would stay. Hit
hits
and make
and
the
makes
four.
the 4.
Right. Pretty obvious.
Dance
I don't
that?
think this is a cube yet.
10 in the zone.
It's worth looking at, but I don't think it's a cube yet.
10 in the zone. He's down very early in a long match, but.
He does cube. I would not have cubed this
It
one.
might tell us, give us a little indication of his style of play.
Well, Fernando's thinking about the pass.
I don't know. I don't think he's passing this, but we'll see.
I would take it. I think your odds of anchoring are pretty good. You're not going to get hit off the ace point with anything except double fives. He's
Let's
passing.
it go.
He's passing.
Wow, surprised
Wow.
me.
So my predictions on the cube so far this match are pretty bad, based on what the players have done. Wow.
Come in if you want. Okay, 6-1, Fernando.
They didn't change the score. Oh, they did. No, they didn't.
No, it's 2-1.
Yeah, it's 2-1. Now they changed it. Yeah, did they hear me?
Hey, he's not supposed to let people know you've got an ear pod to your mic.
Ah, right. That's why he's been doing the opposite of everything I say. He must hear me. Fernando and I are buddies. He knows me. He would do the opposite. Oh, big
Look
shot.
here.
Big roll.
That's the same roll that
Big roll.
same roll that served him well last game. Double deuces with putting 2 up.
Well, if he passed last time, this is
he's
too
passing.
good. This is too good.
Maybe so. He's got a free shake at it.
He did. It was too
Makes
good
the
to double.
5.
By too good, we mean he's got so many gammons that he didn't want to double and just get 1 point.
Dances again. So this is not good.
Do you make the 2?
Make the bar.
You make the 2.
Maybe.
Listen, I make the 2.
I'd be tempted to make the bar, but
There's another play.
both are good.
There's another play. You looking at it, making the 1? I would make the 1.
I wouldn't
point.
make the 1.
No, I'd make the 2 point though. That's my play.
Well, he must not be very good. He
No.
listens to you.
He must not be.
Fernando knows not to listen to you.
Right.
Okay, step up maybe. Although it's double 3 joker, but so be it.
Got to not worry about the
Fernando's
ghost.
got those 4-6s down.
I like this hit.
Going for the
I
jugular.
like it. And a 5, 10, 12.
Better.
Okay. This is very big right now. Okay. I would say,
5-2 makes
and then
that.
you got to come
Gotta
closer.
Come closer.
Right.
Puts 2 builders bearing on the 3.
Very simple blitz plays here. Oh,
Whoa.
double 3.
We go back
A
to
lifesaver.
go back to plan B. If
Come
you're Fritz,
down.
you know.
Come down with the last one. It's the fewest shots. Fewest blots.
Still roll
Great
on.
roll. Great roll.
Might get another one.
You know that cube is still in the center. It doesn't have to be. This is a good time to turn it, maybe. Or is he still too good?
He might be still too good, but he's going to
He
send
cashed.
it.
He cashed.
And
Okay.
Fernando has.
Might have still been too good.
Yeah, he had the 4th checker in play.
Yeah. I might have taken a roll there. Double 3
Okay,
save.
now
the
y'all
gammon.
be sure we're on the WBGF YouTube channel here. Be sure and hit that like button and subscribe button.
You can also watch a match on the Ace Point
Okay,
channel, right?
Irina is losing 2-5 to Julia Hayward. Karen's losing 2-4 to Rachel Rhodes. Layla leads 7-1 over Marin Rose. So Brits still lead 2 of the 3 matches. Very appreciative toward Michael Nayagu for keeping us and y'all updated with these.
Yeah, Michael's, for some strange reason, for a Canadian, he's rooting for the USA. Isn't that strange?
Well, a Romanian Canadian rooting for the USA.
Yeah, it's a
That's
Romanian
strange.
Canadian rooting for the. I guess it has something to do with Layla.
He was saying he was hoping within the next couple of hours that they would both be world champions.
Ah,
Yeah, he was on the Romanian team that
Yeah.
won in 21 in Trier.
yep. They won against me, against my team. I was captain of that team. I was very, very honored, and I had a great team. But and we did really well. We beat Norway. We beat some top teams, but we couldn't handle Romania.
I don't disagree, Rowena. It would have been better to watch it live, but the logistics didn't allow for that. 6-4.
And by the way, we're just the commentators.
Yeah.
The man in charge is Arda. He decides who does what. He's the boss.
Don't shoot the messenger.
Right, we're just the messengers. Anytime I can pass the blame, and I always do. I never miss that opportunity. I learned that having 2 older brothers. I always blame them for everything. Still do. They're the reason I'm the way I am. Double fours.
Double fours,
2
that'll
inside
be-
points, or do you play it for the race?
I think I'm playing it for the race.
Well, he is too. He is too. I would be tempted to make the 2 inside points. I really don't know what's right here. This doesn't look bad though. Looks
Doesn't look bad at all.
Looks like you can cube out.
Passes the eye test, doesn't it?
Now I would move it and look at the other play. Well, the other play only puts 1 up though, so yeah, I can see this play. Well ahead in the race, good structure. You could probably double out next time, unless he does something like 6-5 or
Arda
3-2. He's got to roll something really good to stay in the game. So I like this play because you're going to be able to give a cube and get a pass with most rolls. But like I
He's
said,
gonna
look at the other
play.
one.
He's gonna at least think about it.
I think his checkers are too disjointed, and he doesn't have enough checkers in the zone for a really good blitz. So I do like the other play.
Okay, he wouldn't have any. Well,
Oh,
he
he
goes
may-
this way. He wouldn't have any ammo. You know, that reminds me, and I think who is it? Is it Mochi that oftentimes he'll look at all kinds of other, and he seems like he always makes one that he didn't look at. So he kind of just like he's got in his mind what he's going to do, but he looks at all the others before he makes the one.
Yeah,
that he
Mochi
does.
does that a lot, and it's not a bad approach.
Yeah.
If you think you're going to hit, then you try all the non-hitting plays first to see if anything looks
Okay,
good.
let's see what we got here. The Italians are leading
Every match.
every match.
Every match.
Ronaldo's leading Bernhard
Only by a
4-2.
little bit, though, very early.
Coltrera leading Bacher 2-0. Terenziani leading Sport 2-0. Castellano leading Higgetsberger 3-0. So every match, and it's early. These are 15-point matches.
Mm-hmm.
But it's Italy leading every match at the moment.
Is he thinking about splitting or slotting? Slotting. Okay.
Slotting.
I like the slot. Unstack. I like that a lot.
Unstacked.
I like it a lot.
He's got to hit this.
But double ones, it's not so clear. It's not that clear that he has to hit it.
Typically, you hit it, but
But now with double ones, that's where it becomes very questionable. You hit it with anything but double ones, and it might be right to hit, Bill. I'm kind of lean towards not hitting here. The problem
it's
is
certainly constructive to play otherwise, but
I would make the bar.
granted, that's well, yeah, we feel bad about it, but we didn't have any control over it. Tara was saying we could have put them at least in the streaming room so that we could have yeah, so that we could have monitored it a little more closely and given more continuous updates. But
I think it's so neat to have both the ladies and the team world championships going on. I think where backgammon was 10 years ago, it had nothing like this going on.
yeah.
This is great. Great for the game.
Well, you know, and what the other options would have had we, and maybe this could have been foreseen by some. if they'd have started them at different times this morning rather than
Yeah.
starting them both at 12:30,
Right.
then we would have had more flexibility. If they'd
Well-
had if one of the other would have wanted to play at 11.
Make a list of these ideas for next time.
Yeah.
I didn't know about the big football.
Well, two things: soccer match and
Well, we should ask him to cancel the soccer
some
match.
of the
Yeah.
British women flying out tonight.
Yeah, we
too.
should
That's-
cancel the soccer match.
That was
That's-
something that wasn't known until the last minute, I guess. But
You know why they're flying out? They didn't expect to make the finals. That's why. That's certainly got to be not true. I'm sure they are one of the better teams. I could tell beforehand who the better teams were in. Great
Well,
Britain.
you know,
is one of
there's
them.
always there's always difficulties in streaming. You have more potential matches than you can stream, always, right? And you try to most fairly do it. I mean, look at this. One of the very best teams, and we were trying to show as many teams as we could. And, you know, there were a number of factors come into consideration. One of the very best teams with some of the very best players, Germany, national team, did not get streamed.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, they hit.
it was unfortunate.
They had to be one of the
but,
top three teams.
yeah, it was
Japan was
unfortunate,
my pick for the
but,
top team, and they're out of it.
In the semifinal, we decided to go with Greece, Italy, because if we went with Austria, Austria had just been streamed, and we went with Germany, Austria, and Austria won, and then Austria's in the final. Austria would have been streamed 3 times in a row. So
Yeah, it just worked out that way.
it just worked out that way, and so Germany national team didn't get, very unfortunately, didn't get streamed.
Well, if they'd have won, they could have gotten streamed.
If
So
they'd-
that's the answer.
If they'd won, they'd have got streamed.
Right, they'd be
in the
there right
final.
now. They'd be here right now. They had a very good team, but again, I still when I look at Japan and I see Mochi, Michi, and Kazuki, and they're out of it. Wow.
Yeah.
These two teams were not picked to be in the finals, were they? They were both in
They
the
were
fourth,
both in the third bowl.
in the third bowl, which means they were the third seed
in
groups.
9 through 12.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. This is a little bit of a surprising finals. Not that it's surprising to me. They're very good players on both of these teams. I know a lot of these names, and I know a lot of the people. But I know Fernando best of all because he beat me too much. He took too much of my money in a chouette in Trier. I always remember. I follow the money. He took my money. He's a very fine chouette player. Okay. The cube in the middle here is something I think is going to change very quickly. He's too good.
Play it on.
He's
I
too
think you
good.
Play it on.
He's too good. He's going to hit loose. He's going to come out. All right.
You say it both ways. You got to be right.
I was right for sure. He was either going to hit loose or come out. I knew that. I could tell. Now I'm cubing.
Yeah. Once he anchors, then you cube.
There it is.
Correct. You play on.
Your odds of gammon's going way down. I think it's got to be a pass. Although Mochi says if you're within 23 pips, you could take from the 3-point, but there's no holes. It's a solid prime. Okay. Maybe if he hadn't come out that last time and hit, he'd still be in play. Although he would have been hit back, to be fair. It's so much fun to play hindsight and backgammon.
Good to play hindsight everywhere.
Yeah, everywhere. That's why you and I are both divorced. That attitude.
Okay.
That's an interesting play. Hitting off the 3-point there is not mandatory. It's close. But part of the reason I did it, I think, is because of the score. Even at this early stage, losing makes a little bit of a difference in your play. You want to be a little more aggressive. I kind of like that play hitting off the 3-point. Not sure I would have done it, but I liked it.
4-2. Now you can make the 4 or make the 3. Fernando's got. Were you in Istanbul? You were in Istanbul last year.
Yep.
There was an Italian guy that was making those bracelets, like the one that you can see on
I think it's
Fernando's right wrist. I
Yeah.
forget his name.
I think it's showy for men to wear bracelets. I think they're just showing off. And in case people can't see it, I've got about 9 on this wrist and 6 on this wrist. And by the way, if you look at the U.S. women, they all are wearing my bracelets. I've given them all, and that's why they're in the finals, because of my bracelets. Layla took 2 of them.
What, did they not wear them to the final? Or
No, they're wearing them. They're wearing them. If you looked at the women's wrists, they all have my bracelets on. I've got lucky dice bracelets, and I got a very lucky bracelet that was made by Avi's wife. Metal bracelet.
Oh, we have an update. No, here we go. Michael's falling behind. Arena trails 5-3. Karen trails 5-3. Layla leads 7-3. That was Linda Clay. It wasn't in that same group.
The Jamaica group. They're back.
Oh, it is then in the Jamaica.
Yeah, it's the Jamaica group. We got a whole group of people that come to my Jamaica tournaments, and we communicate all year long. And the reason they're so interested in this is because Layla won our first big Jamaica tournament. In fact, she split it with Michael Niago, and then the next year Michael wins it. They're coming back in September
to defend their
titles. There's a great roll. And up or down, I don't know. Yeah, you come up because you want to strip the midpoint. When to strip the midpoint is, you can write a whole book on that.
And what?
So he's thinking about the cube, huh? Thinking about the cube, and you know what? I would double this because I'm not sure it's a take. I'm not sure it's a take, and when I'm not sure it's a take, I'm doubling. And he's not, because of the score, he's being a little bit shy. I would really cube that.
And look at this. He can hit, or he can make the 4-point.
Or he can make the 20-point.
See, he's wearing one of those bracelets, Tara,
can't make
that Italian guy had in Istanbul.
Yeah, I don't think men should wear bracelets. That's effeminate.
There's a guy an Italian who actually makes those out of gold.
Yeah, we met the guy in Istanbul.
And this is called a metal. I don't know if people could see it, but a metal bracelet that Avi Cohen's wife makes and sells. Brings you luck. It worked. It worked in Novi. I won my first 7 matches in a row after I put this on. And then on Saturday I lost, and he said it doesn't work on Shabbos. It's from Israel.
Okay.
He didn't tell me beforehand it didn't work, or I would have taken it off.
Nice set of 4s. So Fernando's probably glad he didn't send it earlier, although he might have got a drop out of that.
I think he might have got a drop. Now the foo is on the other, or I'll say it a different way. The shoe is on the other foot. I have to be careful how I say that. Is this a double?
I got carried away in that semifinal a while ago. It was so exciting. I let inadvertently slip with a couple of faux pas words there.
Well, you go to movies, television, anywhere. We have a different set of what's profanity.
It was exciting.
It was.
And apparently I forget his name off the top of it, but the Greek guy that was playing Fernando was
swearing up a storm.
He was as upset with his misplay of that double 3 as we were.
Well, when you talk, I'll tell you a funny thing about swearing. When I was at college at the University of Texas, I had a part-time job working at the Brown School, which is a school for special needs children. And swearing was completely very off limits for anybody who worked there. And I worked there for 3 years, and for the next 5 years, I could never swear. I lived in Texas where everybody swore automatically, but I actually, it became a habit where it just couldn't come out of my mouth. And people used to make fun of me. They said, Phil, you say friggin'? You say shoot and sugar? They don't believe I say those
yes,
words.
ma'am, and no, ma'am, and
Yeah.
yes, sir, and no, sir. Also.
That's right. It was a great
Okay.
experience. Coming out, I would be tempted to slot my own bar there and go for the back game.
Another set
Big
of
time.
fours.
Well, 2 down and 1 out, or do you make the 5-point? Might come out all the
I
way.
might come out all the way.
I like that.
He's well ahead in the race after this.
Yeah,
roll.
I like that play. Just play for the race.
He's
And I like
apparently, counting that and
I like
confirming.
holding the 9-point as a landing spot for my other
Yeah,
checkers in the
right.
outfield.
Right.
No, I don't like this play. This is one time I don't make the 5-point. But like they say, you can't be too wrong when you do make the 5-point. Now you're slotting the 5-point. Fernando, slot your 5-point, pick up your dice. Let's go. And you run because you're winning the race. And what else is there?
And it's even better here. He can run safely.
Yeah,
Where oftentimes
yeah.
you have to run leaving the blot.
Right. He would have run with 6-3, 6-4, so run with 6-2 for sure. It's not a cube because this
It's
game
either
is too volatile.
3 or 18.
A little too volatile to cube yet, I think. Ooh, good
Nice,
roll.
nice roll.
That could be a market loser. That could have been the end of this game.
I'd be surprised. He's going to roll on. There she's calling you again.
Yeah, potential scam. Old friend of mine. I'm thinking about the cube. He's not. Yes, he is. He's not. He is. He's not. He is. He's not.
It's going to be a little tricky to clear these back 2 checkers. Nando's got.
It just got easier to
he's
go
got
behind him now, though.
Plenty of time. He just made it easier to go behind him.
Yeah, maybe the race is closer than I thought. I think that's the wrong play if you're losing the race.
Okay. Urena is tied 5-5. Rachel Rhodes leads Karen Davis 7-5.
Ooh, it got closer.
Wait, is that right?
USA's coming
He's gotta
back.
be writing them backwards or something.
USA is coming back.
Because you've got 7-3.
Not that I'm rooting
Let me
for.
look at,
Yeah. Okay, this is not an easy play. It's hard to volunteer because the board's pretty good. Fernando's board's pretty good. Playing safe is ugly. You know what? I do volunteer. I think I bring 2 down. That's my play. I make Fritz's play right there. Everything else is just too ugly.
Their notation system's odd here.
So in Novi, Kent Goulden gave another one of his exciting, fun seminars, and there was a tough play, and he called on Bill Roberti to give the answer, and he said, Bill, why is that the right play? And Bill said, because everything else is so much worse. And the truth is, you can say that about any play. The right play is always the right play because everything else is worse.
The pendulum has swung now where
Yep.
the U.S. leads 2 and 1's tied.
Yeah, they made a big comeback. Well, Bill, you were right about the difficulty of bringing this game home. I would have doubled.
And that Fernando had enough time to kind of withstand until the problem developed for him.
But I would have doubled if I were Fritz, and he's probably happy now he didn't. This is not an easy one to bring home.
Although he can play another roll or two where Fernando might
Yeah.
not be able to.
Yeah, I still think Fritz is favored, but the question is, he wouldn't be happy if Fernando was holding the cube right now. Now
Fernando's in
stripped.
the bind.
Right. He's stripped.
5, just got to bring them both down.
Right. There's still race equity here, so you don't leave a shot. He's got enough race equity to play safe. He still might get a shot indirect from here. I think this play is forced.
I don't like this.
Well, it
personally.
dupes the fours, but I guess another option because he doesn't even have to hit if he rolls a 4.
Mhm.
I don't like this play at all.
I didn't like it, but
Oh, he might be inviting a cube. That's why.
the seductive play, huh?
I'd like to see that one. I think that's a rare mistake from Fernando. Might even be a blunder. I like Dirk's Law. If you're looking at a couple of plays and you think one could be a blunder, that's a good indication to do the other. And this play also got him the cube, and the other play wouldn't have.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think.
I agree.
Now it's harder to take the cube. He does. I agree to take.
He's got to roll. He's got to hit that checker by a 4, with a 4 or a combination yielding a 4.
All right. You missed, but nothing tragic. Tragique. 6-3. 6 down, 3 out.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know the 3 out. Nope, he didn't make the 3 out. 3 out's a little dangerous.
Yeah.
But it
I
was a
said
sexy
absolutely.
play.
I was thinking you were going to say 6 down and
No, 3 out was.
3 in.
I'm thinking 3 out because it was a very sexy play.
Okay, that's a 12, is it not? Oh, okay. Make the ace point.
Saw Keeman win an
Maybe.
impossible game by rolling a 12,
Maybe he.
coming in and hitting.
Okay, he's just got to.
I think you do come closer. You give him the 8 because double twos
no,
doesn't.
I'm playing to the ace, and I'm stepping up 1.
No, I'm giving
I'd
him
rather.
the 8.
There's only 6. There's only 2 11s, and there's what?
5.
Double 3s, double 4s, double 6s.
If he goes 8 away, there's only 5 shots because double twos doesn't work.
No, but if he
and he can
goes
bring it
up-
home.
if he
The other
goes
problem.
11 away.
I understand, but 11 away is harder to bring home on the next roll.
Yeah, but Fernando's got to play next roll
Right?
also.
Sevens is 6 shots here, and 8s is only 5 shots. So that's why I leave the 8.
I leave the 11.
No, I'm gonna get home.
Fernando either comes off of that anchor or cracks. And there's only 2 11s where there's
Okay, but let's say he
3
doesn't roll an
numbers.
11. You don't bring the. You're gonna leave another shot next time with almost every roll. You got to roll 10 to not leave a shot, 10 or 11. That's why you got to come closer. The question is whether you leave an 8 shot or a 7 shot. I would have left the 8 because it's 1 less shot. I would bet on that it was right not to leave the 11, Bill. That one. You and I.
May well be.
Whoop.
1, 2.
Pick and
That's
make.
a
That's a great roll.
very good roll.
Great roll.
1. Okay.
I think the big play of
Another
this
one
game,
too. Look at that.
Yeah.
Whoa, back to
the
back.
big play of this game was when Fernando had the 6-5 and volunteered the 4 shot. I think that was really a blunder. I can't wait to look at that one in XG. Fernando doesn't make many blunders, so I could easily be wrong. He's not playing for the gammon with 1 checker back and 1 in the outfield. He's just playing to bring it home, win 2 points. Now he's playing for the Gammon.
Fernando just as soon stay in. Oh, I was thinking that was on the bar for
No,
whatever reason.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh, look
oh
at
my
this.
goodness. A freak Gammon here? Could happen. One more double.
It could be a.
One more
It can
double.
happen.
There.
It
It
could
could
be a
happen.
real freak one from that where
Yeah,
it was at. but
Absolutely.
It's going to have 5 numbers if Fernando doesn't get in. He
He's
gets in and
He's
saves. Okay.
And the crowd goes mild.
So now that's we have Mayr and Rattinger leading and Bacher leading. Gianni is winning and Castellano and Higgetsberger's tied. So it's three leads for Austria, 1 lead for Italy, and a tie. So the pendulum is swung.
Well, this lead is not, I wouldn't call this a lead at 5-4 to 15. I call this a tie.
Oh, somebody took a break. Our guys took a
Yeah,
break.
so we get to watch Lorenzo again and Bernhard Mayr.
I'm liking Lorenzo's chances here.
Oh, I'll bet you Bernhard wins this game. But not money. Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna swing
Yeah.
one of those matches.
The cube's been turned. He's going to be 8-6. He's going to be winning. The sure gammon. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your rolls. Don't waste your arm.
Oh, pardon me. Now, have you been over to that restaurant I told you about on the water?
I'm going to do that tonight. You just walk down that little path.
Or
around.
across the bridge and right along the water there.
What's the name of the restaurant? What kind of food?
I forget. It's primarily seafood, but
Oh, I
they
love
have other,
seafood.
They have other things.
They have seafood in Switzerland? Oh,
This
I'm in
is Sweden.
I'm in Sweden?
Probably not in Switzerland. It's landlocked. Yeah, they could catch it right off the pier over at that restaurant.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so 8-6 Lorenzo. And Castellano has rallied. Spork has really rallied. Well, all of these they're 1 point, one of them's 2 points, but they're 1 or 2 points either way. So no trend whatsoever. Ooh. I've eaten over there 2 or 3 times. I would suggest the cod loin, which is a big cod fillet with shrimp on top of it.
I love cod too. I like cod and scrod. When I'm in Boston, I get scrod. And I don't mean that in the past pluperfect.
Hard to believe that you studied English, you know?
Only because it was a requirement.
Some people would argue that the language skills they teach at Texas are not English. You know?
That's where I learned it. That's right. Yeah, I'll come back now. First time I heard that, I came right back. I thought the waitress, the cashier, I thought I didn't pay her something. She said, "You come back now." I turned around, I came right back.
Okay.
In Texas, do you know why a cat is very much like the world?
No.
Because they're both a fur piece all the way around. Double fives.
Look out.
That's a little stiffy.
Man,
You have to give up the midpoint. I don't think you give up the 18 because you want to stay connected with that back checker. Oh, it's the other side that got it. I keep
I was
forgetting with the
thinking
baffle
about-
box.
I'm thinking about making the 3 and the
Yeah.
4 here.
I had the wrong guy with the double fives
What do you
because of the
think?
baffle
I'm thinking
box.
about the 3 and the 4.
I like your play.
You could play. I
Super
mean,
safe.
That's kind of
Well, with the cube in the middle, this makes sense because you
kind
can.
of passive, perhaps.
I
but
think
he-
passive is right with the cube in the middle because you're going to double them out. Why give him a chance to accept the cube by getting a shot? I like that play.
Ooh.
You could hit with the last one. Another passive play. Now you don't double him out with that structure, I think. I think you hit, and if he misses, you can double him out. Your play is very interesting, making the 2 interboard points and leaving him a 2. I like that. I think he's liking it too. That's pretty.
I like that play.
That's the prettiest play. Aesthetically, that's the nicest play. And one approach to this game is what looks
And I'll
good.
guarantee you, if that other checker was on 5, where you'd be duping 2s, that would be slam dunk the best play.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we have an update. 7-5, 10-5, 7-5. So if I'm understand, I think he's putting the USA score first each time. So
Yeah.
it appears
USA's ahead 2-1.
USA, no, 7-5, 10-5, 7-5. Had 3-0.
Wow. What a comeback. They were in trouble earlier. Yeah. Don't make the new play until you put the checkers back to the original spot. That, I think, is a rule. And it certainly is the courteous thing to do. He's gotten confused twice on where the checkers go back to. This play makes sense. I still like your play of leading the shot.
Yeah, I was just really big on that play. I like that.
Uh-huh. Now, is this a cube? I guess there's too many shot potential.
The 2-point. That's a nice
Yeah.
unstacking number.
Yeah. Now we could see a cube. See what he rolls. One guy using the baffle box, the other guy by hand. 5-3 brings 2 down. Is he going to bury? Bring 2 down. You're much better off in burying. I still think this could easily be a cube. I like this double. I would double here.
I would not.
Chicken. Buck, 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 buck.
It'd be too tricky to clear that midpoint up there.
A lot of market losers if you do. Or if you hit loose, even if you have to hit loose and he misses, you've lost your market. I'm doubling. Of course, maybe because he's winning 8-6, you'd be a little bit more conservative. The score were reversed, it's a lot easier to double here. I'm taking, but I'm doubling. All right, good double. Good take.
Yeah,
We got
I
action.
think it, easy take.
5-4.
Now, do you
Lousy roll.
give it to him now?
What else you gonna do?
You got it. You got to.
What else you gonna do?
You have nothing else.
That's my play. Because if you slot the 3, then you got to cover, and you don't have very many covers.
And And you should have to stack on the.
Yeah. It's 2 down.
It's 2 down.
I think it's clear.
He's not very viewer friendly. You don't stack checkers.
All right.
There you go. Thank you, Bernhard.
2 point.
Okay. So.
All right. Now Lorenzo's home free. Nothing can go wrong.
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It spreads the checkers
It's
up
actually
nicely.
very good.
That's good. Yeah. It gives them some nice builders.
No problem. That's what we're here for. Have a seat.
Five, 3. Easy to play. He played a 6-3. 5-3 is easy to play. You have to slot. Second shot. You have no choice. That's your only play. Oh, I guess you could make the 3 point. Why would you do that? Oh, there's some logic to that. Actually, there is logic to that. It's easier to clean up if you make the 3 point. That might have been the right play. Off the 6. And you wouldn't have been hit. Should have made my play. You wouldn't have been hit. I have to look at that one. I would have made the 3 point. All right, so we're back to Fernando and Fritz. They're the number 1 seeds for their teams. I believe they're number 1.
Yeah, this is table 1.
This is table 1.
Yeah.
This is table number 1. Number 1.
Okay. So they're eating.
Anchor and down.
We've got 2 Austrian leaders, 2 Italian leaders, and a tie. So couldn't be closer.
And the 4 comes down. He doesn't like stripping the midpoint, but you need the builder. Double 3's a nice roll. And I have no idea how to play it. I guess 3 down, I guess. Makes sense.
That a Stubby? Coming here to steal our power.
Run, Red, run, 'cause he's got your gun. And there's nothing else to do. So just run. But he doesn't want to because he's losing the race. So he's thinking about making the 2 point. I still run. I don't like the 2 point here. He does. I see the logic of staying back when you're
The
losing.
goalkeeper
Yeah,
serves a purpose.
certainly does.
There's 6-1. Now here, he could run free or make the VAR, so he runs free.
Yeah, because you're outboarded, you play safer there. I like that play. I like this play. This is a key roll. He makes a point. Oops, he doesn't.
Going
You're
to-
right about the goalkeeper.
Going to the 2.
Yep.
There's the goalkeeper.
Okay, but there's a double blot on the other
Now
side.
he needs to block the shot on goal, though.
Ooh, he got the hit. I think.
But there's the 2 blocks.
I don't
over
care.
there.
You still hit.
Okay, it's 8-5 Irina, 10-5 Karen, 7-6 Layla. So the Americans are leading all 3 matches against the UK ladies. But they're 15-point matches, so there's still a ways to go.
I would have hit in spite of those 2 blots. Because you have a 3 point board. And hitting is fun. Dean Munch taught me that one. Hitting is fun. It's hard to hit with 2 blots, but I would have done it.
And he's
Look how ugly this is.
No, I'm. Oh, I don't know. Yeah,
I would have hit.
I don't know, Phil. It might not have been fun for long.
Winning is fun. Winning is also fun.
Your fun might have been short-lived.
Yeah, but how much fun is it if he misses? It's just celebrate.
Yeah, you got a great story to tell. Too. Look,
Oh.
I was such an idiot, and I still won.
The guy believes he's never going to hit a shot again, so you can just play loose the whole rest of the match. Slot the 5. I would cover on this
So
roll.
you think
on this roll? I would
Okay,
cover.
probably good.
Yeah.
Now,
I
what
would-
deuce do you want to play?
Oh, I played. That's it. That's my deuce. Play to the 8. You don't want to stack the 6 anymore. I think the race is close enough to where you can't double yet. You got enough holes. So
And-
this
and
game
you
is.
can't cover his goofy 5-point.
Yeah. The one thing you don't do here is make the 20 point, in my opinion.
Yeah, the goalkeeper's still got to function.
Yep.
What am I doing?
I'm just bringing one
I'm
in.
playing 4 and 6.
Yep.
There you go.
That's it. I'm with you. Must be wrong. We both like that play.
Yeah, I mean that's a curse for sure.
All right. Make the bar and let's go.
6-2.
Oh, 6-2. I'm sorry. I thought it was 6-1. 6-2 is a little different. Wow, that's very ugly. Very, very ugly. But what else can you do? Can you stack the 6? Oh my goodness. It's almost worth playing to the 11. He wishes he had now. Very stacky, very, very stacky. He really needs a good roll here, and it's not terrible. Gonna clear. The 2 is ugly, but you bring it down. Hope he doesn't roll a 7 or a 10. Very, very ugly, stacky position. Oh, there's merit to that, but I don't think much. I think you can see that the 6 point already had enough checkers. This is me.
You're gonna exceed the weight limit on the 6 pretty quick.
Right.
Careful.
Right.
Okay.
7, 8's not the
7s
answer.
and 10.
Yeah, 7s and 10s. You know what? I'm still running
I'm
with
running.
the 8. I'm running with the front checker, leaving a double. No,
Yeah,
not that
I'm
one.
running with the
Not
front.
with that one. No, no, no. Don't touch that checker.
Put that checker down.
Get away from that checker.
There you go.
That's That's the play.
Now we're talking.
That's the play. It helps you race, keeps you. Oh, no. Really don't like this.
I think he's a little skittish there. And it would have played just fine. Well, you would have played it the same way. You just been.
This race is not decided yet. There is that factor, which is one reason why you might just run 4-3. I would have counted the race a little bit before making that play, but I guess he's up enough to do it. All right. Good clearing roll.
Oh. Arena is about to win a gammon on a 2 cube, so that will put her up like 12-5. Karen's up 10-5. Layla's up 8-6.
That's great for the U.S. Go U.S. ladies. And this cube is a very nice cube. The odds of leaving a shot aren't that great. What's the pip count, though? $74.92. That's
18
correct.
Pips.
18 pips has got to be a pass. And it is. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so now that's interesting. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 ties
Oh.
and an Italian lead. 4 ties and an Italian lead. Oh.
Spaghetti over schnitzel. Italians leading the Austrians. Is Austria famous for schnitzel? I know Germans. Yeah, Austria
Yeah.
is famous for their schnitzel. Wiener schnitzel from
There's
Vienna schnitzel.
Mr. Carl entered the room. Hello, Carl.
Double sixes.
Uh-oh. That's getting close. He rolls on.
And now it's close. Last roll, I didn't think it was too close. Now
it's beyond close.
Yeah. It's double pass.
We have collision here.
Yeah, it's
Not
double
close.
pass.
We have collision.
He lost his market. Why didn't you listen to Bill last time?
Yeah. I told you.
You were right. He was close. But I agree that he.
Uh-oh, she
he
got
never-
hit in the barrel. So much for that doubled gammon.
We were already celebrating Arena. Wait a minute. You can't do that. Arena's a great story. Her husband, Fernando, was her coach. And she
Fernando?
Fernando. Oh, Roberto. Roberto,
you.
Fernando, all the same.
All
And,
those
and Arena was really not even an open player 5 years ago, and maybe even 3 years ago, she might not have been an open player.
Right.
And now she's a very, very strong open player. Playing at very nice low PRs. And she's a legitimate force. And Karen Davis has been a force for a long time, but she seems to be getting better every year.
And Layla's is strong.
Layla, she is very tough over the board. Very, very good player.
And she's as much as any woman, I think. And this isn't meant badly in any way. She's got kind of an intimidating presence. You
She
know?
looks like she's there to kill you. She's not there to play backgammon with you. She is there to see that you die.
And if she can have a hand in that, she's more than happy to do so.
Absolutely. She's scary over the board. And that's a good thing to be. That's a good reputation. I'm a pussycat. Great roll.
I've heard you called part of that.
I'm quite a cat. You're right. I'm a cool cat.
Okay, so what are we doing here?
Nothing. You're rolling.
Tar's behind and the updates on the board there.
You're rolling, baby. This could not possibly be a
6-5
double.
for Tony.
How could you double this? All right, he didn't. Make it outside point. Okay. This race isn't even assured. Slot your bar and make the 4. That's it. Now you roll. Making that outside point is both an asset and a liability. It's a landing spot, but you got to clear it too. So making the 10 point it was the only thing you could do with that roll, but 6-4 plays itself to the 3.
Yeah. I
was-
was fixing
yeah.
to get attacked.
It was getting a little hot inside, getting a little warm. You got to get out of there. Play from the 18.
And it's tricky for him to clear these 2
Yes,
points.
yes. And you're not going to get gammon when you hold that 18. Oh, look at this. Ace point. Here I come. But now the race is still in favor for Fritz.
There's a shot.
Which shot though? Yeah, I guess so. There's an argument for giving him the 6th shot right now because you're going to give it later.
Well, and there's an argument for giving him the ace shot or the 3 shot. He
Yeah,
gives him the minimum number of hitters.
Gets away with it,
Direct miss
but
makes the 3 point.
yep. Can't be a double. Don't even think about it. Way too many shots, and the race is still close enough. He really is thinking about doubling this? Wouldn't occur to me. It wouldn't enter my mind to double this position.
Oh, she recovered in the race. So she must have won 2.
Fritz, what are you thinking? This can't be a double. Cannot. Oh, that's what happened. He hadn't hit the button. I was wondering what was going on. Why didn't he double? What's the matter with this guy? How could he not double that?
Just fresh. I heard the back door of the market slammed shut.
Wow. All right, game over. Let's go. Double pass. Not enough shots from here. Not enough race from here. Goodbye. It's over.
Okay.
He missed his mark. He didn't double last
Fernando
time.
was hitting the pause before the
Yeah.
cube cleared the
Something
rack over there.
Some things are just so obvious, you just do it.
Okay, so we still got 4 ties and an Italian lead.
What an exciting final. Wow. Bill, thank you for inviting me to join you. I really enjoyed doing this with you. And we'll be doing it a lot together in Monte Carlo.
We work together well.
Well, Monte Carlo will be on separate boards.
2 streams.
We'll be on 2 separate streams.
2 commentated.
Yeah.
There's 3 streams, 2 commentated streams.
Okay.
So we have a 3rd stream. So if one of our matches were to finish
Shoot
early,
over.
we can switch 3 over.
And of course, we'll have Tara there to take care of the mechanics of that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. She makes it work. You and I do the talking, but she makes it work.
Yeah, no, we're just pretty faces.
Yeah, like Tara isn't. Careful, Bill.
She's more than just a pretty face.
Right.
We're just pretty faces.
Right. Okay, bar point. Let's go. Next move. The stick always says next. Next. Make the bar. Next.
You know, one guy's back on the not streaming the women again. Again, wasn't our decision.
It was the women's choice. They could have waited. We would have streamed it, but the ladies from UK had to make a plane.
Yeah, so it was unfortunate. Perhaps if everything was known and considered and, you know, Arda realized they had planes tonight, maybe we could have staggered the start of the semifinals.
That's a very good idea. Yeah. Very
Rather
good.
than them both playing at 12:30, perhaps one could have played at 11 and one at 12:30, and we'd have had more flexibility. But that's hindsight, and hindsight's perfect, right?
Isn't there one lady on the UK team that doesn't want to be photographed or streamed, or is that a
Yeah,
different
that's
team?
what
So even if they could be streamed, maybe they shouldn't allow it.
was.
I think she's wanted by the FBI. The
I'm
FBI is
trying to
watching.
remember, was it? I think it was.
I think it's a British lady.
Tara went in there just to take a picture of the scorecards, and one of the players was very anxious and adamant that she not be photographed.
Well, some people just aren't photogenic, like us.
Yeah, I mean,
Like us.
sheesh.
Ooh, look at this shot!
You know, it's kind
Oh,
of
my
funny, and
goodness.
I know you and I get the same reaction at times. I mean, we can go to any backgammon tournament anywhere in the world, and people recognize
Yeah.
just from the streaming.
And for my screaming, as well as my streaming. They know me from my screaming. Yeah, absolutely. I sign a lot of autographs. I mean, a lot of checks.
On check.
Yeah, on checks. Oh, look at that
Did you
play.
give Coca cash or check?
Yeah, he got cash. Yeah, keep reminding me of my biggest, dumbest hedge I've ever made. That anybody in the history of backgammon maybe
I was
ever
going to
made.
say, don't
Yeah,
stop
I
there.
set a record.
Don't stop there.
That's all right. Coca's a nice guy.
He
I was-
probably still chuckles about that. No, he doesn't chuckle. He howls.
Believe me, I almost dumped the finals, but I thought, I got to do this for Bob. I could have made more money dumping. No, he still had a piece of me either way.
Okay.
I could have done a funny hedge though.
Well, this is kind of a interesting situation.
I think I like that Fernando is leaving that. What do you
leave it
call
within
that blot?
Striking distance.
We should have a name for that kind of a blot. The blot that you're leaving. We know it's a teaser, but there's got to be a better name. For the
Siren.
blot.
Siren. No.
A sniper. That blot's a sniper. There's a new term for
Uh-oh.
backgammon. All right.
Uh-oh. Layla lost 2 instead of win 2.
Oh.
Layla's opponent keeps rolling doubles in the last roll of the barrel. Okay, so last result, last result I had was 10-5 Arena, 11-5 Karen, 8-8 Layla. Karen owns a 2 cube and is winning possibly a gammon for the match. That's against Rachel Rhodes. Rachel Rhodes is a very
She's strong.
player.
She's very good. I played Rachel in Las Vegas a few years back, and I was very impressed with her game. Of course, I remember the match well because I won.
She's a professional. She plays in an orchestra. I don't remember her instrument. I don't recall.
I don't know either.
But she's a professional musician.
It's amazing how many backgammon players and mathematicians are musicians as well.
Martin Frederick Kahn.
Oh, yeah,
is a
violinist in
very
Paris.
Strong French player.
Yeah.
I thought he was a cellist.
Itzhak
but he's one of
Solsky is a concert. He's one of my backgammon teachers. He's a concert pianist and teaches piano. Oh,
David Sarton.
Larry Schiller. Larry Schiller is
He's
a
a violinist.
concert violinist.
French horn. David Starton tells us Rachel Rhodes as a instrument is the French horn.
French horn. Well, it's where she plays. It's the British horn. Hit and cover. What you thinking? You're afraid to give sixes? Yeah, 1 6 2 6 4 6 and 5 6 and double 5.
Many fewer.
That's 9 shots. 9 shots if you hit and cover. I don't think you do hit and cover with 9 shots. That could easily get you gammoned. I think this is right, not to hit.
Deuces. Gotta come on around.
Yeah, deuces never loses. Is the race that good?
Race is pretty good.
Is it pretty good? Really? Oh, you're fast, Richard. He's losing by a pip. I couldn't believe the race didn't seem good enough for the cube for this.
Okay,
This
so
would be a beaver. This might be a beaver in a money game.
Got the same numbers.
Yeah, I as soon as he doubled, I said, "Hey, there's a race thing going on. You're supposed to be winning when you double." That's in my book.
That's chapter 1.
It's chapter
Page
1.
1.
Yeah.
Chapter 1.
Don't double unless you're ahead. Unless you like action.
Well, there can be cases where the desperation double, where
I understand, but that's you're not gonna if you don't have cash in your pocket and you're not gonna pay, you can double anything. How do you play this?
One guy said easy beaver.
Yeah, that was a very poor double. Wow. You don't usually see that kind of a mistake at this level of play in the World Team Championships on the #1 board. Something was happening there. Some kind of a brain mistake. We don't
Yeah,
say fart.
2-1.
do
Now
we?
he got the 2-1 play to
Uh-huh.
increase the number of builders.
Yeah, yeah. Here's a key roll. You can hit and cover, and he cannot, but he can make the
Make
5 point.
And he can't do anything else.
Yeah.
Jörgen.
He's going to run because the race is holding the cube in a race is about an 18% gain. The cube gives you about 18% cube vig.
And he is it's relatively close.
Yeah, that was a very bad cube. That was a real blunder. That was the biggest blunder I think I've seen since I've been doing my. Well, he doubled when he was down
Yeah.
a pip.
He,
Fritz doubled when he was losing by a pip, and his opponent holding the 4 point. I've never seen you do anything like that, Jörgen. We're joined by a 3-time world champion, and you've done an amazing job organizing this tournament. What a beautiful place and beautiful setup, and of course you hired a beginner to run the thing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and a couple of beginners to do the commentary.
that's
But
all he could find. You know?
Jörgen Granstedt is just one of the real heroes of the game, not just as a player, as an organizer now. Have you run and organized tournaments in the past?
This is the third year I run this
Third
Swedish
year.
Open. I mean,
Okay.
This year is much bigger. Than
Well, with the world champions, it brings a lot more people, and because I'm here, I think
You're
a lot
probably
more people.
excited to do it again
Without
next
you,
year.
it wouldn't be a tournament.
Yeah, I'm the reason. All right.
You're probably excited again to do it next year. I know you were planning not to, but you
You
probably.
don't meet every week to times. You say it to yourself every day. That
Oh,
this is the last
double
time.
six. Double six. That's why you should double when you're down in the race, when you know you're going to roll double six. He desperately
Okay.
needed that too.
14-5 Arena, 13-5 Karen, 8-8 Layla and Marin.
The 13-5 Karen won. The 13.
No, it's 15.
Oh, 15s. Okay. Wow.
This guy's going to justify his cube here, Phil.
He's going to have nightmares about that cube later when he watches the video. Oh yeah.
Oh, it was pretty
Losing
bad.
by a pip. It's a beaver.
Several
It was a beaver.
viewers thought it was a beaver. Almost, you know. It'd be like
This is one of the best players in the world.
Yeah.
that
He was gambling.
Need to be aggressive.
be like the Greek player in that mistake he made. He was
When he didn't bear off the
Phil and I were
gamblers.
in
Yeah.
here screaming.
This is much worse. This is such an
And
obvious error.
apparently he was screaming in the other room. About the time he hit his clock, he realized what he'd done.
Yeah. Not take a
Apparently,
checker.
They
Well,
wouldn't- they wouldn't tell me what it meant.
He
but
had
was
12
screaming.
seconds on the clock. I can
Yes,
understand
he
making
had
those
very
mistakes.
little time, and he
Yeah.
made a very.
Was
But he ended up winning anyway.
yeah, but it wasn't as bad as this mistake. This is a real rookie mistake. He just miscounted the race. Obviously, he just counted wrong.
Okay, Arena's opponent asked for a break.
That happened in the Monte Carlo a couple of years ago. Royme and Costantino.
Yes.
Costantino doubled in the even race.
Right.
It miscounted the race.
Yeah,
Right.
And the opponent passed.
How about Chris Rogers last year, forgetting to double
Oh, against me. That was against me.
against
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
I was doing the commentary.
Yeah.
Forgot to double. He wins the game. He thought he won the match, and he forgot to double. I mean, so it could happen at any level to anybody except for me. Of course, I would never do. I don't want to
Who
talk
was
about
it,
my ball.
Oliver Squire and Stefan or somebody. They played an entire game with two checkers
Oh, yeah.
not on the board.
Right. Right.
I didn't even notice.
And me and who was Justin Knoll and I were doing the commentary, and we didn't notice either.
A few days ago in the finals of the doubles in Novi, I'm playing against Dmitry Obakov and Mehmet Agrabas, and they started with 4 checkers on their 8 point, and none of us noticed it for about 4 rolls, and it stayed there, and we won the game. but not the match. They beat us a double match point.
Okay, so Reno is leading 14-5, and her opponent wanted to break. Hey, the beating stopped for a short.
Well, if I was losing 14-5, I think I'd take a break too. In fact, I might have taken a break a game or two before.
Yeah.
But that's a proper strategy. When you're getting beat bad, take a break. Change things up. Wash your face. Go think about the match score and
Okay,
your
now
strategy.
this is swung the other way again. We've got four Italian leads and one Austrian lead.
And a tie.
Where's the tie? Oh, I must. No,
No,
she
it's
hasn't
not a tie.
updated
She
that
hasn't
one.
updated.
Okay, so there's four Italian lead and one Austrian lead. Now you got here yesterday,
I got here yesterday,
and Richard
about
got
11
here
o'clock.
yesterday, didn't you? You enjoying the place? You like it? It's a beautiful place on the peninsula over there. It's part of the sea. It opens to the sea.
It's real easy, Rich. You just taste the water. See if it's salty.
That's a pretty nice little restaurant.
Very pleasant meal.
You have the cod? The cod is good. Bill's talking about going over there.
Coffee was awesome.
I'm going tonight. Double three.
The pizza place up the street though is really good too. Though.
What's that? Which place?
There's a little pizza place.
Oh, right up the street. I saw that. I haven't been there.
Is it to the right or left when you walk out?
You walk out, it's just to the left.
To the left.
There's a street almost goes straight away from the end of the driveway. There's you can see some stores there, and it's in that strip.
Uh-huh.
Just almost directly straight.
Because
up.
that's one thing and reason I came to Sweden, so I could get a good pizza.
The good pizza.
Yeah, I really came to Sweden to get a good pizza.
Renowned for that, are they not?
That's a smart move. Yeah, I wonder where
I'm telling you.
the corned beef sandwiches are here.
I'm telling you, it was good, Phil.
Well, I appreciate it.
Well, it's kind of like. Well, this is interesting. I was going to say, Fernando might have a chance to close the gap here a little bit, but this game's far from determined.
Yeah, this is up in the air. I think you bring two down. Oh no, volunteer. He's got a double shot in the inside, double blot. That was the time to clear the 18.
That was the time to clear. Maybe. Yep.
That was the time.
Conrad.
There was a time.
Now this is the guy that helped Jörgen considerably. Conrad had the connections here with the hotel. Conrad Prosham.
Good job, Conrad.
Thank you.
Everybody loves being at this hotel. You did a really great job. So it's a beautiful site. And I like my room. I have a lovely room too.
You got sea view?
No, I have construction view. A great view of the construction out towards the front. I mean, anybody can watch the sea. It's there all the time. These workers are only here this year. Well, too good? I think so. I think it's too good.
Yeah, definitely.
I think it's too good.
Definitely.
Even if he doesn't roll a 5, he's got to roll a 1. There's a lot of gammons here. Come on, just roll.
Yeah.
Just roll.
You look up too good in the dictionary, got a picture of this position.
I like that.
Uh-oh, update.
Why is
Aaron
he
owns
thinking?
a 2 cube at 13-5 and an even game. Layla's down 8-9.
Ooh.
Oh.
We're just bragging about Leila. Come on, Leila. Get hot.
She got up 7-1, and now she's down 8-9.
Some of our viewers might be rooting for Great Britain. I doubt it.
I'm trying to play
I doubt
objective here. I'm just reporting the facts.
I can't help but be excited for the U.S. ladies. Okay. 6-4. Why not? You don't want another builder? You're getting out? You're not bringing another builder in? I guess it's too dangerous. Too many blots. It makes sense. It makes sense.
Maybe.
It makes sense. It's a lot of blots. All right.
5 or 9.
5 or 9. There's a 9.
9,
See?
but
you
duh.
lied about the 9.
And look how bad it is,
Well,
Phil.
so you switch.
Yeah.
You switch. It's not that terrible. And you're leaving no blots. It's not so horrible. That's far from a anti-joker roll.
Oh,
missed.
oh, that's the other side.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Not a third in a row. One on each. Uh-oh.
It runs. It runs. Okay.
He's kind of dancing on thin ice with these last 2 or 3 rolls. Five.
Come on. What other one is there? That's it.
So
Do
it's,
it. Do it. Okay.
4, 5.
No other
4,
one-
2.
no other one makes
4, 5,
sense.
4, 2. Oh, I saw the 5 first.
4 in, 6 off. No. 4 in,
Absolutely.
6 off. Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay. So it's going to be 88 because nothing could go wrong here.
Rip.
No, you don't just rip. I
You
think
think you got it anyway? huh?
Yeah, I think you got it
Maybe so.
anyway. This
Maybe
is
so.
right. I would not rip there. Rip means pulling them all off, and like you take off a Band-Aid, you rip it off. But I don't think that was right.
Would have thought you would have used another analogy.
Yeah. Careful about that. Would you like to have a name like Rip Torn? Nobody would have a name like that. Is that before your time, Rip Torn, the famous actor?
No, I got it.
Yes, he's got the gammon
the
anyway.
Famous Rip Van Winkle.
Rip Van Winkle. Makes me sleepy thinking about him. I'm still on some jet lag. I'm sure you are. You're yawning. once in
We
a while,
got
too.
here, yes, a week today.
Oh, you shouldn't have any jet
No,
lag.
I'm in pretty good shape.
Got here yesterday, and I'm still haven't adjusted to the 6-hour time difference. For you, it's 7 hours.
Yeah. Don't forget to leave Dodge, Fritz. Okay.
All right.
8-8.
8-8. Good match.
Okay, so we've got, it's 8-8 now. So we've got Italian. 4 Italians
All leading their matches.
and a tie.
No, that's right. I'd say that's good for the Italians. And the Austrians beat Germany. Italian beat Greece. And the top-rated teams, Japan, England, United States. I think they were the
Yeah.
number one bucket.
The number 1 bucket. Where's my sheet? Number 1 bucket was Denmark, Germany, Sweden, and Japan.
Yeah.
Second
US.
bucket was UK, USA, Norway, France.
Oh.
And then Greece and Italy were in the third bowl.
Yeah,
Or,
I'm surprised.
even,
I'm
sorry,
surprised that
Austria.
USA was not in the top bucket. When I look at a team with the LA guys with Wachtel.
Well, this is somewhat based on prior performance.
Oh, okay.
So you
Not
remember
just-
that year you were captain?
Yeah.
Kind of.
We did pretty well.
No.
We did well.
But it is.
We came in 4th out of 5 teams. No,
It's,
so
it's
90.
based
Okay.
in part by.
I would do it strictly by the PRs and skills and reputations of the players. But again, the U.S. team. I looked down that table and saw Sachs, Wachtel, and Russell. Wow, I'd like to get a bet on our team. They got knocked out right away.
Well, they advanced.
Oh, they advanced the second round.
Yeah.
And then you look at Japan. Mochi Michi Kazuki. Oh my God.
There's Marianne Meese has joined us. Got her soda, her Oreos and her easy chair.
I'm sick of seeing Marianne. I saw her all last week. Marianne and Butch helped Carol run the tournament as they always do. Do a great job. I even left 50 cents in the tip jar.
You were that impressed, huh?
I was that impressed. I thought it
Okay.
was that good.
I'm good, thank you.
I got mine. Thanks. Thanks, Richard. I had no idea Richard could count pips that fast.
Marianne, you might know that the USA women are in the ladies World Team Championship final right now.
No, it's the women's.
It's
Not the-
ladies.
is it the ladies? I thought it was the women's.
No.
That's what Arda told me. He said, be very careful. It's not the girls.
Are you really? Oh, well, I know it's not the girls.
It's the women's. And this is not the men's finals. This is the team finals. Had to be very careful about that, too.
Yeah, I keep making it because there is a ladies. I keep wanting to say
And-
men's and
Yeah,
ladies.
and
but
but ladies were also eligible to play on the
correct.
team. So this is the
It
team.
is women's team.
It's
yeah.
women's. That's what I was warned. See, women's.
Uh-oh.
Those women ain't ladies.
We got an update. Layla's down 8-10. Okay. We'd like to thank Michael Nyagu, who of course is watching the ladies' matches with a rooting interest, but he's also being nice enough to give us fairly frequent updates. No, they didn't. Yeah, the women as a whole declined streaming. That was because their only option was to not play until 9 o'clock tonight. And apparently one or more of the UK women was going home tonight and had flights, and they couldn't wait. So unfortunately, they didn't get streamed. Okay, somebody got hit. Who was that?
I'm not sure the
Karen
right
left
play
a
with the
double
6-1,
shot.
but I would not leave the
Another
blot
double
on the midpoint. The race is too critical here, I think. I would have made the ace point instead of this play, but I'm really interested to see what's right here. I guess he doesn't mind getting hit that much because he could anchor, get a second anchor or a low anchor. And I would have been tempted to double right there. In fact, the more I look at it, the more I think I would have doubled right there. But Fritz was very shy in the cube in a couple of situations where I would have doubled, and then he doubled when he was behind in the race. So a little irregular on the cube, I think.
Now, just for all of our viewers, quickly, Phil, I just want to remind them that this will be the last streams of the day. Only side events. We're fixing to start dinner break, and then there's side events.
What do you mean fixing to start? What is that
fixing.
kind of language? Is
You
that?
went to UT and studied the language.
All right, okay. Fixing to.
You know, Stubby went to UT.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Look 'em horns. Look 'em horns.
But there's a welcoming speech tonight at 9:30. I think the public draw of the championship and intermediate fields is tonight, and we will start. What time did I say? 1 p.m. tomorrow, 1 p.m. Friday, 1 p.m. Saturday, noon Sunday, but 1 p.m. for individual play.
Yeah, and don't get confused. I got a little confused. The Masters here is what we call in the States the Open or Championship Division. They call it the Masters.
And what we call the Masters, they call the Super
They
Jackpot.
have the Super Jackpot. I'm entered in both, and I thought I got all mixed up in what I was entered in. I said, wow, I'm playing both the Masters and a
he
Super
was
Jackpot.
signing up for the intermediate. And,
Right. I wanted the intermediate. They wouldn't let me do it. They said I wasn't old enough. Double pass.
Declined streaming, Dimitri. Their only options were to play at 4 p.m. concurrent with the national championship final here that we're watching for 9 p.m. tonight. The UK team, there was one or more of the ladies had flights home tonight, and so they declined to.
Is that the
to wait
same?
until 9 p.m.
Is that the same Dimitri that just beat me last week in the finals of the doubles? I'm still mad at him for beating me as bad as he did.
Okay, so
Oh, they beat me at double match point.
okay, quick review here. Let's see.
Ooh, it's very
Ronaldo.
close. Look how close those scores are.
Yeah, they're all tight. Now we've
Wow.
got. Well, we've got 2 ties.
3
We
ties.
have- no, this one. Who won that game? This one's fixing to change.
Oh, change the scoreboard then. Tara, change the scoreboard.
There
They
go.
did it.
Okay, so we
Okay.
have
9-8.
9-8. So we've got Italy leading 2, Austria leading 1, and 2 ties.
Wow.
So it's very, very close.
Could go anywhere. And look at that. All the matches are at about the same level.
At about the same level.
Around 8s and 9s.
They all started at the same time.
Yeah, but still,
Still, yeah, I agree. I'm just
every now and then you'll see a big
I'm just
cube or a real
giving
slow
you-
player.
Giving you a little grief.
And you always give me grief. I'm used to that. Now, see, if we were playing in Jamaica, there would be a group of people around every table yelling and screaming, roll a 5, roll a 6. It's a whole different
Well, it is. If you
atmosphere
go in
down
that
there.
playing room over there.
Yeah, but here, these guys are separated, though. They're not
Yeah,
in the
they're
big
in
playing
there.
room. So it's nice and quiet the way it's supposed to be. But especially in the World Team Championships, it would be fun to have a live audience screaming and yelling like in a poker tournament. Or like Jamaica, like we do in Jamaica. I understand why you don't, though. It can be distracting, and somebody might yell, "Hey, double, double!"
Well, the Trier one was semi
in a wide open space.
in the
Yeah.
wide open spaces.
It was in the most unbelievable setting I've ever seen in my life. We were like being in a cave. We were in the ancient ruins.
We were sitting within some Roman foundation ruins
Yeah.
with a big modern glass and steel museum structure over.
I've never said anything
and
like
the
it.
ruins were about 30 foot or so below street level.
Uh-huh.
So it was amazing.
It was the most unusual building I've ever been in. It was beautiful on top of everything else. And the hotel was
Well, you
beautiful.
could have been in the Burj Khalifa last year at the top of the Burj Khalifa. You know, but
Yeah, I know.
You waited to.
You made sure I couldn't go, so
You waited till it's too late to ask.
Well, they let the kid's mother watch or something instead of me. That's quite something. Backgammon at the
I got
top
in
of the
one
college
night,
building.
I'll laugh. I got in a really funny line. I thought these 2 Iranian guys were playing in the intermediate final.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, they were playing warp speed, right? I mean, they were,
Uh-huh.
and one of them, he was playing so fast that I finally I said, man, he's playing like he's got a plane to catch, you know? And a couple of rolls later, and I go, and I think the other guy's on the same flight.
Wow. An intermediate should be playing slower, not faster. They're less likely to play
But I
right.
guess, you know, I mean, they were Iranian. They grew up playing and
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
that style of play.
Sure. You don't wait for your opponent to move before you roll.
Yeah.
I think you bring them all down. You could run out to the midpoint. Got 2 more to play. You came in with 1, came down with 1. I think you bring them all down. That's my play. That is my play.
Uh-oh, update.
Gonna hit off the 4.
Layla finally won a race. 10-10. Karen's up 13-7. Arena's up 14-6 post Crawford. So Americans lead 2 and are tied in the third.
Looking good for the Americans. I don't think you double here with 4 checkers back. It might be, especially since you're ahead in the match, 9-8. The score would be reversed. It would be easier to double.
I don't think you double. I don't know. I mean, I just think it's too easy to take, but
I'm grabbing the cube. That's right. I'm with you on the take. He needs a 2 or a 9 to cover. He's doubling. Very aggressive doubler.
now watch Fernando. He
I've
sits
said-
back in his, leans back in his chair.
I saw Fernando drop 1 cube earlier in this match
Yeah,
that I
we
would have
thought
grabbed.
yeah.
I would have grabbed it. So maybe Fernando maybe that's the reason he's giving the cube. He sees Fernando might be conservative. I don't care what they say. You still played the opponent in this game. You're not just playing the computer. If Fernando was thinking about passing this cube, I would be giving him lots of cubes. It is gammonish, but those 4 checkers to get out, even if he makes the 4, there's a lot of game left here. I don't see how you can pass this cube. I don't see how you can give it. All right, take
Okay.
it. Atta boy.
And we've seen that a couple of times in this match. We were surprised at the cube. Okay, he's making the jailbreak here.
Yeah, but I want a builder. I definitely want a builder or 2. In fact, I want 2. I bring the
You can
13-9.
get a third one.
Yeah, I bring 13-9.
That's 3 builders.
Oh, is that 3?
You only want 2, so you can't make that move.
4 is big. He got it.
Got
Ooh,
it.
double
Hits
hit.
twice.
Double hit. He hit the second one before he
Man.
hit the first one. Wow.
Yeah.
You weren't sure which side was doubling? Yeah.
It's like
Well, and it's
white doubling here.
Yeah.
But it never occurred to me the black would double.
Yeah, I would not have doubled that.
now which point do you make? I might make the 3 to keep the spare on the 8.
I'm with you, Bill. I would have made the 3. In
Now
and
he
hit.
hits.
You must hit.
Well, this is getting volatile here.
You must hit.
Now it's like backgammon.
Yeah, it's the old Malcolm Davis line. Now we're playing backgammon.
2s and 9s.
9s it is.
9 it is.
But there's certain numbers he definitely should not roll.
That's not one of them. It's a good number. That's my 6. Okay, he played it very big.
Okay.
Wow. Very, very big.
Boom.
Boom
Does
is
he get
right.
hit?
Yes,
Well,
he does.
get hit.
He's got to get hit. Gets hit in my book.
Gotta get hit.
Sure.
No question.
This could be the roll of the match. Swing on this is huge. And he hits.
Jeff Hall put that in. It was a correct double take.
Really?
It's a good double. I said it was a great double, didn't I? I was very surprised at the double. I guess the gammon value is just.
Okay. Layla's 10-10, Irina 14-8,
Ooh.
Karen 13-8.
Ooh, do you hit 2 here? You don't?
Wow.
I'm not so sure.
Oh, man. I don't think I do. I think I go 6-4.
I would have hit 2.
I think I do this.
That's the best way to win the game. You might get gammon in this game anyway. Hitting 2 would have put you at a huge advantage. Oh, if you didn't get hit back. I would have hit 2. Slot 2.
Which 2?
Yeah, that's more flexible. It was a good double. I apologize, Mr. Fritz. I thought it was a wrong double.
It was 100 error not to double.
I hate when people refute my thinking with logic and facts. Stop that.
Just as good as sixes almost. Oh no,
Why the 7 point instead of the 8 point? I don't see the logic of this. I would have cleared the 8 point. Fewer blots and smoother. Must be something I'm missing in that play too. No, I'm missing a lot of things, but that probably not big either way, but yeah.
Arena up in a race big time for the match, but there's still some contact.
Not a bad miss.
If you're gonna miss clean. I might have done that a little differently, but
Brought the last one in. I don't think it matters too much.
I don't think it particularly matters too much. But typically, you don't want the flexibility of being stacked.
All on the 1 point.
Yeah.
What if
Oh.
That is a gammon saver for sure.
Now here's the question, and the answer is well. Hang on.
He's not doing it to win the race. He's doing it to get off the gammon for sure. It's not about the race. It's about the gammon. And you know what? I think staying back on the 2 point and you don't have a lot of timing. I like this play. It's a reasonable play.
About the unreasonable play. The run would have been to leave one of them there. Hey.
Just bring it in. Just bring it in. Can't take them off until you get them in. That's my play. He's hoping for an
Okay.
indirect.
Okay.
He's hoping for that indirect, and he's going to get it.
No,
maybe.
not necessarily. Although
He would have hit it.
Although
He would have hit it.
He would have hit it.
Yeah.
Plus now he's odd on the back too. Uh-oh.
Here's the 5 point. No, we
No,
cleared
you're
the 5
clearing
point.
The 5 point.
Yeah, I got to leave a shot.
You're not going to leave a shot. Trust me.
He's just teasing his opponent there. I really like that running with all fours. It's turning out not to matter, probably.
Uh-oh. Good news and bad news.
Why does the dice god always pull stuff like that? Likes to tease us. Ooh, you certainly do hit. You don't want him on your 2
Yeah,
point.
you don't want him in 2 point
Right.
anyway.
You certainly
take
hit.
a checker off.
And you might win a few more gammons this way. It's possible. And you might dance.
And you might get a shot.
Well, 4 is a bad number here. Oops.
What number?
Excuse me. I said it out loud and that made it happen, right? All right, game over.
You can give him another shot.
It's not going to happen. It can't happen. It's impossible.
I'm sorry? Take it off.
No.
Don't let him go fishing first.
No. You cover the 2 and you hit. Because there's fewer shots to hit. It's only 11 shots and you hit, and it's 13.
And there's 9 dances.
All right. That's the right play.
Boom.
All right.
Okay.
Game over. Game over. 11-8.
Ooh, look at this. Bernhard just won 4 points somehow or another. What's that cube doing on 2?
Yeah.
Maybe they
corner.
just hadn't started again.
They have it.
Okay, so it's 14-13 Bernhard. That's Crawford. Bacher's ahead. Higginsberg's ahead now. And right now, I mean, a while ago it was all Italy. Now it's 4 matches to 1 leads for Austria.
All right, they're taking a break.
Dueling breaks.
Both sides taking a break, and I'm going to take a break.
Okay, Arena 1.
Hey, Arena! She's one of the sweetest ladies in backgammon, too.
Oh, yeah. That's very sweet lady. So they need one more. So Irina beat Julia Hayward, both on breaks. Three. Okay, so one of those is not. So we've got one. Needs to update right there. She did. We've got 1, 2, 3 Austrian leads, 1 Italian lead, and a tie. Okay. Layla's down 11-12. Karen was cubed and is in trouble. She had a big lead at post Crawford. So little intensity. And Tara's got it on the, well, that's the board 1 player count. So we can see board 3 and board 5. So board 3 is Wolfgang Bacher from Austria, and I think his name is Fabio Cultrera from Italy. And then on table 5 is Michael Higgetsberger in the gray jacket and Giorgio Castellano of Italy. Some of the teammates and interested parties standing around watching it. Yeah, Arena beat Julia Hayward. Karen Davis leads Rachel Rhodes 13-8. No, actually, I have some later scores. Arena 1, Karen, I don't have that, but I do have a 10-11, 11-12 Layla. So Marin Rose leads Layla 12-11. So all of those matches are fairly close. Like it, certainly with team members and all, it'll get increasingly congested in there as there other players who were on the teams but not playing in the final will be gathering. And as another match or two finishes, those parties will join the viewing party over the last match or two. And again, first team to three match wins. Right now, we're playing to 15. So Bernhard's at Crawford 2 away. The others all have a bit more room to go and it's all very close, very, very close matches across the board.
You should see that crowd around the women's final
I
statement.
bet
Oh
so.
my God, I could barely get in there to see.
I bet so.
I couldn't even get close enough to heckle.
You can heckle at some distance, but you must be able to.
Really? Why didn't you put up one match and one men's match? You had 2 streams.
Well, we could have, I guess, but we wanted all the, all 5 of the team members to play in the same
Yeah, you could
grouping.
have all
I mean, we were flexible to everything.
Yes.
What we should have, or we should have thought about, and this includes all of us, was start those 2 semifinals, the 2 groups of semifinals at different times this morning. Maybe had the women start at 11, the men start at 12:30, or not the men, the nations start at 12:30, and then maybe we would have had a little bit more flexibility for the finals. And we didn't.
The British team, they fly.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I guess we didn't ask, none of us, think about what the constraints were in the evening, or
Yeah, if they knew the British team was flying out, maybe they could have scheduled it
But did you
differently.
think you're going to win this?
yeah. And then we forgot about having to factor in the soccer match too.
Oh yeah, semis.
And that's English, right?
England,
These nations could go either way. It's so close. All the matches.
There's just so many factors that come into play,
So it's like 50-50.
Absolutely.
Karen's up 13-8, but trouble in this game. And I think that's post Crawford, so it's or no, it's not even post Crawford.
Can't be.
It can't be.
Match the
So it's
15.
Maybe Ronaldo is that Crawford or
that is Crawford, because he was up.
Oh, there it is.
He
That's
was
what-
up 13-8.
But that cube is
The
confusing.
cube is confusing. They set it off the board, but they shouldn't have set it on 2.
And they shouldn't have put it on one side or the other. They just get it out of there.
Yeah. So, but it is. Ronaldo was up 13-8, and then 13-10, and Bernhard just won 4 points.
So this is 1 away, 2 away. Crawford, gammon go, gammon save.
Right.
That cube is just out of play.
Yeah, the
Okay.
cube is it's Crawford,
Okay.
so the cube's not.
This is
factor.
really a critical game right here. 6-5.
Karen, a heroic banana split. It worked for now.
The banana split, for people who don't know, is when you take a point on your inner board and hit with like a 1 or a 2, leaving 2 shots.
2 blots. Yeah.
2 blots. It's really a exciting, tough play. I call it a suicide split.
So,
This is anybody's game here that we're watching with Bernhard Lorenzo. I don't like Bernhard a little bit. His structure is much better. It can go either way. 5-4, you just run. You just run. That's me. And the 2 is big. And then you split the back checkers because you don't want them stuck there.
and you don't really have another ace you want to play anyway.
Now you come in and hit.
Hit.
Even with that blot, you still hit. This game is a flip-flopper. It could go either way. Very exciting. Comes in and hits and makes the 20-point. Why are they listening to me? Because they're obvious plays, I guess.
don't know any better.
This play is not obvious. I don't like that. I like coming in on the 4, but I don't like making the 2. I guess you just stop getting blitzed that way. Oh, he is on gammon save. That's true. No, he's on gammon go. He's the gammon go.
Side.
No, he's the gammon save side.
Gammon save.
That's has to be right at gammon save. At gammon go, it could be wrong. By gammon save, meaning that if he loses a gammon, he loses the match. So he has to be conscious of not getting totally blitzed out. I would think so. I would have made the 5 point.
Normally turn my phone off, but I had the sound on, so I hear
Yeah.
Neagu's pings. Neagu's giving us updates on the ladies so we can keep everyone informed.
The women's.
Women's.
There's a big difference between women and ladies. I don't know what it is.
Can you explain it?
I have no
please?
idea. Some women are just not ladies.
Most ladies are women.
All ladies are women, but not all women are ladies.
Playing rooms at the end.
Thank you.
At the end of the hall. Don't go down the stairs.
5-4.
That's Steen, right? Yeah. I don't know him well. I know him.
Terrific player.
Qualified for the national team, but maybe he didn't have time.
Well, he was 8th. And then he didn't make the team, but then one guy pulled out. But he had made some other arrangements that he couldn't come. Jakob was explaining it to me yesterday. You know, Jakob is obviously a tremendous player. He's a pretty good commentator too.
Yeah.
You know, when he's available, I like to have him. When he's not, I settle for Phil. No.
I got that on my tattoo. I was settled for. They settled for me. Well, this game has swung quite a bit in Lorenzo's favor. Got those checkers out of there safely. A couple of nice rolls right there in the middle while we were talking. And if he doesn't get hit here, he's going to be a big favorite to win this game. Not very many gammons because, now the gammons went way down. And even some wins may have shifted here with that.
You know,
roll.
it's kind of interesting. And of course, we've been commenting generally on the other match, but just kind of catching up here. Look at Bernhard's got 19 minutes left and Lorenzo has 2.
Wow.
It was plenty.
Okay, there's my update. Karen won. So
Yay, USA is the
ladies
winner.
win.
USA. Yeah. The
Karen-
Women's World Team Champions.
Karen Davis beats Rachel Rhodes. Zarina Litzenberger beat Julia Hayward.
Layla was losing by a little. but
Layla
it
was
close.
losing to Marin Rose at last
Yeah.
at last notification. I don't know if they'll finish that match or not.
They could, because they have this race best performing player at the prize.
Ah,
I don't know if they are in
okay,
contention,
so,
but,
Well, Layla's in contention for that, isn't she?
who?
Layla?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. Jörgen's telling us that they should finish the match because there is a prize or award or whatever for best performance, and perhaps that could be influenced by that match result.
USA. How many women's teams were there to start?
8
8 teams. And how many men's teams?
national teams, 23.
The national teams, I meant? Yeah.
I do that all the time. It's so natural.
You want-
Well, you're talking about women and women and national. I mean, it's so natural to say men.
It's just I've done it 100 times
Yeah.
this week.
Yeah.
But did we have any women in the?
There were some women in the on a couple of the teams.
Yeah.
Gibraltar had them. Sonia Lamotte, Michelle's wife, played for Belgium, and there were seems like there were a couple of others, but I don't recall off the top of my head.
I think Jeppesen was
qualified for the Open team in Denmark.
Good player. Watch some of her matches on.
And then it's interesting because several women who excellent players had a philosophical difference. They don't like women's events. They think they should all be, so they didn't play on the ladies teams.
Yeah.
So.
I think like a women's majority event.
Ooh, this 6-4 is the. This could swing the match right here. That was a horrible roll.
Yep. Nice.
Horrible roll.
Why me?
He needs a 4.
Match points.
He needs a 4.
Clean winner.
This could be it.
No.
Missed. He missed. He
Play-
could get another shot, and the odds are
play
bad.
for the double fours. 6-2. So take it off.
There's nothing else but taking it off. Just take it off. Okay.
You're down to a minute 34 seconds. Don't think about
Just take it
things
off.
like that.
Take it off. I wouldn't go with one yet. Oh, what
What
happened?
is this? What happened?
They're back on the other screen.
Oh my God.
It's not great timing on that switch.
Okay, so back to screen 1 and screen
All right,
2.
we'll keep an eye on what's going on, though, in the other match.
We'll let you know.
Lorenzo is not leaving a shot. Roll a 5-3. Yeah, that's a shame. That could be the first mistake I've ever seen Tara make. That switch. I mean it. She's so good.
Yeah,
That was the, you know.
and she might not even been watching that match.
Yeah.
She just saw these guys
come in.
resuming their
Right.
match.
Obviously, she wasn't watching. She
What
didn't
do
know. She didn't know it was at a climax moment. Okay, so she hadn't had one of those. Okay, never mind. All right. So Lorenzo is one roll away from clearing and winning the game to tie the match at double match point. And he got the roll. It's going to be double match point.
And him with
Bernhard
a
and Lorenzo.
minute and 9 seconds left.
We should be watching that match. We should have a split screen, have them both.
Yeah, Tara, can you put the double screen back up?
Yeah, we like that match is at
that
double
other
match
match
point.
is at double match point. We were watching it while they were on
Yeah.
break. Maybe you can put it up to the dual screen deal until that match is completed.
14-14. Four away, 7 away over here with Fritz and Fernando. Not too many other plays besides that.
Now, that's pretty good. This is the first year that they've had the women's world championship, team world championship.
Uh-huh.
And Karen and Rena and
Yeah.
Layla and the other ladies. Who were the others? Rain, Terry, and Linda Clay.
Linda Clay.
So congrats to
Linda
all
was,
of the participants.
Linda was my student for 2 years. I'm very proud of her and her progress. I'll take full credit, of course.
Okay, so they took a break anyway, so
All right.
get that. Maybe that's why Tara hadn't
Do
switched.
you want me to find Tara? You do this?
I think she probably knew it. She
Okay.
probably heard when
Okay.
I said it, but she knew that they were going to take a break.
I got it. I'd like to see the end of it. I think everybody would.
So Bernhard Mayr and Lorenzo Ronaldo at 14-14 took a break, so they're not playing. We're not missing that.
Build the suspense. Take a break at double match point. Build the suspense.
Okay, Layla's up 13-12 now,
Good for her.
so they are
I hope she wins.
finishing that match.
I hope she wins.
Kind of fitting, perhaps, in a way that
It'd be nice to have a
that
sweep.
the- I was gonna say it's kind of fitting in a way that the clinching match was Karen.
Why?
Right? She's the captain.
Oh,
She's
okay.
been around forever. All Hall of Fame icon, whatever.
Chairman of the
Well,
USBGF.
all those things.
Yeah.
Kind of. you know, and she's like all of us, you know, getting on up there a bit. So I mean, it's
Aaron's a youngster still. He's younger than me.
no.
No?
No.
He's not younger than me? Sure looks it. All right, another spy versus spy, anchor versus anchor game. Makes the 4 point. 6-4. What else are you gonna do? Oh, it's white 6-4. I'm sorry. Makes the 2 point. He's thinking about coming out. Why not make the 2 point?
Is Trish enjoying herself to date?
She has had a lovely time. She went out for a pleasant walk. Probably last wine on the dinner break. We'll go back and see what monster I compare it to.
Side event? What?
I'm side.
Oh, well, that's, yeah, you come for the draw to see who you get paired.
A lot of really good players.
Oh, you know, maybe you get lucky and draw Phil or something. Okay.
Good thing about backgammon is you can beat anybody on an okay.
Absolutely. We've all been there.
I know that for a fact because so many people have beaten me.
But what do we got now? I'm looking at the scores. You just updated one. So we have one tie. We have Austria, Italy. 2-2 leads and a tie. Doesn't get any closer than that.
No, and they're all close. And the leads are close.
The leads are close.
1 point and 2 points and 3 points. 3 points. And double match point.
Ooh, pardon.
Slot the 3. That's a me. Come out. No, you don't. You don't come out. You volunteer. At least there's 2 blots in there. May as well give him 5. It's fewer shots. They're still both duplicated, the 5 or the 6, but I guess he liked the 6 duplication better because that covers the 4 points.
I was just thinking, Kelly and I were thinking about walking across to the restaurant. I was wondering if it warmed up a little bit. You know,
What's the weather?
early last week it was 59,
Oh, yeah.
58, really windy. It was cool. But
That's why I said this is like being in Wisconsin.
it's
It looks like it and feels like it.
maybe a bit more comfortable
Or Maine.
today.
Is he thinking about doubling? The race is
Wow, I don't know. What's he got? That's 100 right there. 114. That's an easy count. Man. There was 2 pips according to this one guy. Two pips. He doubled with that before.
no. He was down 1 pip when he doubled.
Was he down one or up one?
He was down 1. I thought.
Down one when he doubled
Yeah.
earlier in a race.
Yeah, there was some contact.
Very
That
little.
made it even worse.
And he won it though.
Oh, he rolled double 6s.
Yeah. Whoa.
Hit here would be big, and
That's a
and double 1s is
what we
little.
call a direct miss. Okay, so 7s and 8s hit.
There's the 8, but you don't have to hit. I'm not sure you do.
What's the
I'm
count?
not sure you hit.
Fernando's sure.
Fernando, sure, okay. Guess he, yeah, he was losing the race by enough where he had to hit. He never should have hit. Didn't cover. Game over.
Mm.
Next. Next.
Well, you may as well roll on.
Roll a 7.
Roll a 7. There's
14,
some
14, I'll roll up.
there's some G's out there.
Do you make the ace here?
Look at this.
I would have been tempted to make the ace.
Keep rolling. Oh, they're back to playing. Tara, if you can hear us, go to dual screen, please.
I would, if you come in the ace, that might stop the cube because you might still be too good. Coming on the 5, it's game over. Which do you do? I don't know the answer. I'm about to find out. Come in the ace, you encourage him not to cube. Come in on the 5 and you get doubled out, I think. Not a lot of point playing for the gammon, except you don't have any. Oh yeah, you do have a double 6 anti-joker. There you go, you get doubled out. That's it. Okay. 3 away, 7 away. I would say the 3 away player is favored.
Think?
Yeah, I think Fritz is favored here. I'll give you an even bet though.
Okay, and Terenziani is up 14-9, so there's another one that has gotten a little spread to it now as well.
Well, one for Italy and one for
Austria.
One each way.
Well, she did get that corrected. I didn't think she was going to get that corrected.
What's that? Oh, the scores?
What are they doing? There's some problem over there.
We still don't have our split screen though.
One of the teammates is bringing up a problem. They're going to have to.
Clock running? Oh, Arda.
That's an Arda deal there. 13-13. If there's a clock problem under a minute
Somebody's
at
under a minute.
DMP,
Yeah.
that's the director.
Be a button, an alarm button to push to get the director.
Well, the good thing is, whatever the problem is, it's recorded. You can go back and look at it.
Yeah. This is a big roll, that double ace, big roll for Fernando. He's in big trouble in this game without it. I would have made the 2 point. I would have made the 2 inner points instead of hitting. You need the anchor.
Nah.
I would have had played the 1-2 game.
Can you Andrea?
But he looks pretty good right now. If he can roll a 2 or a 3, maybe get some double hits, he wins both. And now you make the 4 point. Make your opponent's 4 point. There it is. Got a good game. See? Because he played it the way I wouldn't have. That's why he's got such a good game.
Is Tara over there? I don't know.
Let me take a look.
Okay, so apparently there's some clock. We won't say controversy. We'll say complication.
Sure. There's an issue. It's just an issue, right?
Something wrong with the clock, or something wrong, not wrong with the clock, wrong with the operation of the clock, or something. But you know, with it being streamed, she can back up the video and answer any question.
Well, these clocks, you can set them from your phone, right? So
Yeah. I don't think you can't. If you have to reset one, you have to. Yeah, you can have precise presets, but you can't randomly do one.
And once it's started, you can't just go in and say, hey, give it run for 24 seconds.
Okay, so she's either looking back at it. Yeah, she looked back at it and determined what the time was. So she has written down the correct time, and now she's going to reset the clock. So it was 54 something. So it was 109 when the game started. So it's somewhere between 54 and 109. But when you're down to 54, every second counts.
Yeah, you gotta do clock adjustment.
Yeah, I thought she looked back on the video. And,
Yeah.
I don't know what the days are.
What happened is they hit the button on the clock and it bounced back up and kept the clock going or something. He hit it too hard or something like that. Those damn clocks, where do you get crappy clocks like that? Where do they come from? Jeez. Oh, you sell those.
There are a lot of.
They're nice clock. I like them.
There are people that like the slam clocks and
Right,
stuff like that.
right. I think the clocks are lovely. So what's happening at double match point?
He's resetting the clock.
Oh, that's the one where they're resetting. Okay. And here, cube is still idly in the
Okay,
center.
So he's back to 102. So he got about 8 seconds back.
And the game
Which-
is, yeah.
At 50 something seconds, 8 seconds is important.
Slamming clocks.
I would use up 7 seconds just to spite him.
Okay, so that's good.
So why isn't this a double? Because of the score? I guess the score. Normally you would
There's
double
a
this.
shot.
Oh, that's why you don't double. There's no 6. It's not a
Oh,
shot.
he doesn't have a 6.
There's no 6.
I just glanced at it and assumed, well, that's
No,
leaving a
there's
shot.
no 6. And there's no timing. There's no timing for Fernando. That's
But
why
he doesn't have a
these
6
are
either.
passes. Yeah. Isn't this double pass? Well, maybe not at the score. But at a normal score, this is a double pass.
Layla gets a shot. Needs an ace.
Speaking of ace, you're going to go to the ace.
Layla needs a miracle. She gets a shot. Needs an ace.
Oh, double 5.
Whoa.
This is I played this kind of quick.
Do you?
Yeah.
He's running from the front ones?
Yep.
You could run from the back ones?
No, I wouldn't. I'd run from the front.
He's got to clear those 2 points. If you're bearing on both of them if you run with the back ones.
That's my play. In the
That's
game.
an interesting situation.
I still think it's a double and pass. Maybe the score stops it.
2-4, that's easy enough.
Yeah. Would you take this cube if you were Fernando? Yeah, the score you might.
Maybe.
At the score you might.
Maybe at that score.
Well, when I hear the word maybe, that tells me I'm doubling. That's the Woolsey's
But
law.
that's a lot of leverage, you know.
How to recube
He would
it.
he would really be hesitant to want to see a 4 cube coming back at him.
Yeah. And cover.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Now you got to leave the shot.
Now let's think about this.
What's
Which
there to
one?
think
That
about?
one, I guess.
Fewer shots.
5 or 2-3. 2-6 has to run.
Now it's double pass. There it is. Boom, double pass. I really think there has been a double for a couple of rolls there. That last roll was maybe not, but for 3 or 4 rolls before that, I think it was a double, even at that score. And I agree with you. It's scary, but we came here to get scared. That's what backgammon's all about, taking some risks.
That's part of the thrill.
Mm-hmm.
Walking along the edge, you know? Walking the tightrope.
Stephen Wright said, you know that feeling when you lean back in the chair and you don't know if you're going to fall or not? He says, I feel like that all the time. Well, that's how I feel all the time I'm playing backgammon. I'm leaning back in the chair and I just don't know which way it's going to go. And I like it. It's exciting. That gets my adrenaline going.
Okay.
That's why I look so good
So
for
look at this now. We have
for a 55-year-old guy.
two ties. We have
And in the double match point game, for those of you who can't see it, Bernhard Mayr is really taking it home pretty much. Unless he has a bad accident, he's going to win this game and win the
he's
match.
got him closed out.
Bernhard's got it won.
And he's even on 4, 5, and 6. 4-2.
Yeah.
There's that. Lorenzo wants just do not come in. He comes in. That's curtains.
It's match is over.
So Bernhard's going to win the first match determined in this pairing of 5.
Yep.
Goes to Bernhard.
Which is a win for Austria.
Win for Austria. So now, what do we got? 1 tie, 1 Austria, and 2 Italy's. Is that right? Yeah.
Yep.
So it's dead even. If they finish, well, it can't finish with a tie.
Can't be dead even.
But it's dead even at the moment.
Right.
How's
right.
that?
They're dead even, and it's getting late.
Well, let me get away with that one.
And they took
Now, what's Fernando thinking about here? We know what he's thinking about. I mean, he's down big. He's going to be down 13-8.
I think he's thinking he's got 10 minutes on the clock. He's being
Why not?
streamed. He's being streamed worldwide. He's a really good-looking guy. He likes to be seen.
Let him think about how smart I am to think about
Yeah,
this.
I would think about combing my hair if I were him.
Congrats, Bernhard.
Hey, nice win. Nice win. It's that extra 8 seconds on the clock that did it for you.
He had enough time. Double match point. Lorenzo is always fine in time.
Well, congratulations.
Thanks.
You can see the scores. It's a very, very even,
just
even.
look at
very,
the
very-
real fight, yeah, on
go
every
anyway.
board, yeah.
Go anyway.
This is a really
For some
Well,
reason,
still,
Fernando's
I think
looking
it's
at
a
this
drop.
cube. How could this not be a big pass? I mean, would you even think about taking this cube if you were white?
What's happening here?
Black is doubling white.
black's doubling white.
Okay, if I look at if there is a gap there, if a hole, there is hope. We say, yeah. So the empty 4 point. What's about? Yeah, there are bad numbers. Immediately bad numbers.
Okay, this is a 200 pass according to
He took it.
to
I couldn't believe
Jeff
that.
Hall.
That looked like a monster pass to me.
Got a lot of cube breathing. 5-1 makes.
Yeah,
I don't know if you
makes
make
the
it.
point, yeah. I
Oh,
think-
you have no other play. You have no other play. You have to make it.
No, he can go to the ace.
Nah, but it's silly.
That's
Yeah,
another
it's a-
play.
yeah,
That's
idea,
silly.
yeah. No, it's idea always.
Yeah.
He's going to
A
look
point
at it.
clear is a point not to fear, yeah.
He's going to look at it.
I don't know why you would go to the ace without hitting. You'd want him to come in. You want him to get off the 2 point and come in on the 4. Nah, there's no other options.
I mean, giving a direct shot is no option, please. Yeah. Things like 5.
No, you're making the 2 point. You want him to come in on the 4.
But he's odd on the back.
Oh yeah,
Let's see.
he does come in on the
4,
4. That gives you more flexibility
Racing
now.
equity.
It gives you more numbers to play.
Just 6, 4, 6, 5, things like this. Yeah.
He needs a 1, 2, or a 3.
4s, 5s, or 6s.
He needs a 1, 2, or a 3. He got it.
4-2.
Does he hit? Does he hit? That's the
That's
question.
I'm not
I think
sure.
he hits because Fernando's got a bit of racing equity here.
And also, there's Gammon Vig by hitting too.
Yeah,
Gammons win the match.
but not a lot of gammons, yeah. 5%, something like that.
That's not much.
Well, hitting you went up by .0735.
5-6.
Oh.
Okay. Fernando would like to dance
You know, with
or come
Italy,
in with a 4.
with
Comes in with
Italy,
a
I
6.
always
Yeah.
a good time.
This was a
Okay.
very questionable take by Fernando. I really didn't like that
USA
take.
won the women's.
Ah, yes. That I like to hear. Because they are promoting it so much. Yes,
Layla
they-
loses.
They deserve it.
So it's 2-1.
2-1, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bittersweet loss for Layla. You're in your team win. I would gladly lose if I know my team was going to win.
Yeah.
Take one for the team, Layla. She did very well. She won a lot of
Crawford
matches for
7 away,
USA.
yeah.
7
Crawford 7 away, so it means there is no come and go, yeah. It's just, next match is just double match point,
Yep,
yeah.
yep. DMP play next game.
So that's
I don't know about that take. I really didn't see it. I didn't see it.
yeah. I was
chances.
punished once like this, and Michel
Yeah.
Lamotte said I was giving him the point like this on the tablet, yeah. So you have really to care because I mean, if the opponent is just 2 away, yeah, you have much more possibilities to. I had the same with Rinaldo, yeah. I had to pass, and he was 2 away, and then I got my cubes and everything.
Well, it's still nip and tuck. I mean, he's got a good lead here. Locker's
Oh,
up 1.
Wolfgang won. Oh, no, sorry, it's 15.
So the game on the screen, Fritz is 1 away from winning, which means it's Crawford, which means Fernando cannot double for 1 game. But if he wins this game, Fernando wins the game, then he can double on the first roll every time
And you
after
see
that.
that Michael Hickenberger is leading 4 away, 3 away. Just 4 away is always good, yeah.
Yeah.
Double twos, great roll. Up or down? I don't like stripping the midpoint. I come up for that reason.
Okay.
Good play.
Fair enough. Hey, all of these have been terribly exciting matches here.
Okay, 5-2.
Terribly
I like
unexciting
this.
roll.
No, I don't like this.
You're hitting when
I
you're.
would be shy, yeah.
Yeah, you're outboarded. He's outboarded. But gammons don't matter,
That
really.
hits.
If gammons mattered, you would never
Ah.
make that play.
True. Gammons don't matter, yeah. So
Yeah,
you
Beaches,
can play
man.
anything.
yeah. I don't think about that. It happened to me the other day, though. And
And
to the 8. To the 8. Yeah, I don't think you come up to the 20. That's it.
no, I could come up to the 20.
Not me, not against that stack. And leave the outside
This
blot
way
on
you
top
give
of
him
it.
Double
Oh, 6-4
fours. You give
is
him
nice.
6-4 too.
I'm making the
Make it a holding
18.
game, yeah.
I'm
There's
making the 18. mainly because
GL
of the score.
Harvey says hello to Bill and Phil. GL Harvey.
GL Harvey, you're the guy that knocked me out of Novi and made me
I
take
think this is no game plan making.
at the very end of the
Yeah.
tournament.
This is no.
Yeah.
Then you didn't, then you lost your next match. You could have at least kept winning.
Oh, this is why.
You played great, GL.
Why
Very,
does he make the
very
two?
happy for
He
you to
wants
do as well as you did.
3 checkers back.
Played well against me. Double 6.
He wants to do it, yeah. Okay.
Is this a good roll? Yeah, it's a good
Yeah,
roll.
it's a good roll.
It's a good roll.
But not imagining it.
And make the 10 point, yeah. I would make
No,
the
I
10
go.
point.
I don't know.
You don't want
Then
to
you
give
have
him-
just 1 little checker to
Yeah,
care
you don't
for,
want
yeah.
to put another blot in play.
I don't know. I like that bar point. Okay,
I
I'll
know
listen.
how much you like to stack on a 2-point.
Yeah,
Bill.
I love that. I love that. I love that. Run, baby, run.
The way we have the match updates, all the scores.
You know, you
Show up.
should really favor Austria. It's such a small country, yeah.
But Phil, let's think about this. Bernhard's president of the WBGF.
And
And
I
this
have
is
the
the
red button, yeah.
WBGF World Team Championship. That's kind of like,
Family business.
I don't know.
And you're thinking it could be fixed?
Oh,
I did-
look at
Nah,
this
goodness.
2-5.
Bernhard has a great reputation. He has never been caught cheating.
Kind of like, Jerry Jones putting on some kind of contest for all the owners of NFL teams and Jerry Jones winning.
I
know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, Bernhard, I have to tell you this to your face. You always worked so hard to organize World Backgammon, and I want to thank you on behalf of all of us. I know how much work you put in.
But I'm not the only one in
I
this
know.
world, yeah.
I
We
know.
are getting a bigger and bigger group, so it's
I know, but
really
you
lot
were
of fun.
a major leader for a long time. You and Steen have done an incredible job. Chiva had a lot to do with pushing federations around the world. I already thanked him publicly. And I just think it's incredibly important and wonderful for the game.
Michael Niagu just reminded me, and I'll let everyone know that he and Leia are a couple, been a couple for a long time. They're both now world team champs, right? He played for Romania in 21 when they won.
Yeah.
Now she wins with the
That's
USA.
good to know. Yeah.
So they both have
power couples. Yeah.
power couple. They each have a trophy. It's unlike Tony Diamantidis,
Well, just his wife is a champion.
Maybe he's still listening.
Yeah,
Yeah. You're gonna have to up your game, Tony. Okay, I got my updates are no longer coming in, so I'll turn off the sound.
And I have to say, Phil, there is so much support from USBGF in every aspect of backgammon, also for the WBGF. I appreciate this very much.
Ooh, pardon me.
This is an attack time. Do you switch or hit? I think I hit loose. Hit loose and make the 8. Hit loose and make. Ooh, well that's one of my ones.
That's hitting.
That's smart.
That's hitting
But-
loose.
but
Make
can
the
we
eight.
count
Also,
count?
2 gammons over
Yeah.
there.
You can even not hit at all. Yeah, it's also possible.
That didn't
I'm
occur
not
to me.
sure that it's necessary to hit.
Not hit at all with those 2 blots on the other side and hitting so much fun.
Okay, it's not-
How could
it's
you
fun,
not
yeah.
hit? Come on, Bernhard.
Okay.
He could.
No. You just
No,
hitting.
I
I'm here to
agree.
be
You got it.
Hitting's too much
But
fun.
do you do some crazy, like he started
No.
looking at Vanna split looking
No,
thing?
no.
Where you go after those other blots over there?
I don't see this.
It's a little too cute, I think.
I think it's too cute to switch. I think you got to hit loose. Those blots. 6-3 from the rear. Clear from the rear. This match is going to get tighter after this game. Nando looks like he's going to march it home pretty easily. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right.
Now we make
Next
double
game.
one. I feel the double one.
Next game. Oh, my God. Just anything to make me look bad. I said it was over.
It's the
He
red
did this.
button.
I take this personally.
Yeah.
I take this personally. He's making me look
The
bad.
captain of the Austrian team knows his team well. You know? You
Wow.
roll a double ace when you need a double ace, right?
Wow. Now I'm convinced this whole thing is
Shall I
fixed.
tell you the other numbers also, or just sometimes? Yeah.
Now I know it's fixed.
It's getting
All right.
more and
Where
more.
are the magnets? Are they over by the ones? Wow.
You know, it was curious. Yesterday, I think I told you this. Yesterday was Arda's birthday,
Huh?
right? So they had a cake for him just among the staff and everything. And they were going to, and we had it in the streaming room. And they were going to, he was busy at work in the office as he typically is. And they were trying to come up with an excuse to get him to come over to the streaming room if there was an emergency, right? Or something. But this was before any play started.
You know this 1-6. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, no problem. I told Gokhan, I said, well, just tell him that Bill and Tara found magnets under the boards. You know, you need to get to the
That's
get to
good.
the streaming room immediately.
Yeah. Did it work?
I don't know that he told him that, but we did get him. He did come to the streaming room. Okay, so he
Winning a
should
gammon here is
get
not
two
that
here,
much.
but
Yeah.
winning a gammon is not that
Not
important.
worth much. Take away the free drop, which is worth
I think
2.5%.
it's like 30% gammon now. Yeah.
Well, there aren't as many gammons as you think because gammons don't matter. You don't play that aggressively in your barrel.
Okay. Yeah.
So that will cost you some gammons because you're not going to play for it.
Yeah, and but he's got 6 crossovers in the outfield over there in addition to this. So there's a fair number of gammons in here.
And each one checker in the outfield is worth 4.35%.
Even the ones on the 7 and the 12 are equal.
Well, I think I told you, Bill, that 46% of all statistics are made up.
We had a funny story with the clock. Yeah. because when I never have a problem because
Yeah.
I'm just calmly pressing it. But
Yeah.
but when you do like this, yeah, they are not reacting all
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
It pop back up. Clock back the button
Yeah,
back.
this happens also. Yeah, if you press it like
Yeah.
this, yeah.
It happened to Kimon the other day too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that created a bit of a, what do we say, disruption. Okay, he's.
So in
oh,
spite
he's
of those
fake-
double ones, he's still
he's
going
a
to bring it
favorite
home.
to get off now.
Yeah. The double one
Oh,
I
double
thought
match
would have
point,
turned it around.
Hicketsberger Castellano have also double match point now.
Ah, okay.
Two other matches are a double match point. Wow.
Like in football, yeah, we were this 11 meters, yeah.
Yeah.
We were training double match point, so this is our point of course. Yeah.
It's gonna be tight.
This whole team championship is boiling down to double match point matches and games
Okay,
by a lot of
so
the tables.
Fernando got it
14-9.
9.
Okay, he's 5 away, which means
That is
there's a free
6
drop.
away.
For those of you who don't
Where'd you
know,
go to?
huh?
It's 6 away.
It's 6 away. I'm sorry.
You go to UT or something?
There is 3 here.
I went to UT. My math was not that good. But it's 6 away. He's got a free drop, which means that if Fernando doubles and he has an advantage, Fritz can pass without any real cost and match winning chances.
Okay.
So he's got it. He's got the advantage on the start.
Yes, he
If
makes
Fritz
the
rolls
point.
poorly here, and he didn't, now he's certainly going to
It's
take
not-
the cube.
It's not our style, yeah.
Now he's taking the cube because he's clearly a favorite. But you still double. Because why should you not double when your opponent only needs 1 point? Someday somebody will have to explain that to me.
Okay.
So the double 6 gives Fritz a nice advantage. He can bring it home. Stack.
Back it.
Yep.
We really want this trophy, yeah, because in Budva we were second, yeah,
Oh,
10
yeah.
years ago.
I would keep them split. There's no gammon risk. Play big. I like that play very much. You know you're well down in the race when your opponent rolls double 6s early in the game. Oh my, I don't know how to play this. You can make the 2 points, but gammons
I've got
don't
a
matter.
Pretty good
It's
idea
tough.
how I would play
The,
this.
the blitz is tempting, yeah.
Make 2 points because of the
you
stack
have a
on the
nice
5.
stacker distribution then, yeah.
The stack on the 6 point makes you want to
Yeah.
make the 2 points.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's usually helpful to roll double 6 and double 5.
Pretty good.
This is
Georgia won
this
in
die
3rd place.
sequence was very expensive. I
Which
got
was?
this die sequence I had to buy.
Oh. We don't call them magic dice for nothing. We can be bought.
6, 5. I bring 2 down because I want builders.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it the
Bring
other one
2
down.
and you give him a double 4 joker.
I would give it to him. I'm not afraid of no ghost.
But making the midpoint is also fine, yeah.
That's fine.
Maybe more harmonic, yeah.
Still got the double 4 joker. In a first wave.
Okay.
probably, too.
2s, 3s, and 9s hit, and aces hit on the outside. There's a 9.
Yeah.
9 hits.
9 hits, yeah.
Would you hit or make the 2? I'm hitting. He's making the 2. I would have hit.
Yeah, I like the hit also.
You like the hit also?
You
Thank
need
you.
to lower your voice, Phil. You always said opposite of what you say.
I mean, if he makes it 4 point, there's really still
Yeah,
a lot of work.
I would have hit.
And hit.
And Bernhard would have hit also. And now that not hit could be the match.
3s. That's a shot.
What else you gonna do?
Look all day, but you're not
Yeah.
gonna find it.
What else you gonna do? That's it. 6 something. I'd rather make the inside point. And you do.
And
5-3.
you do,
Make the
right
inside
there.
point. He better come in. He better come in. We're going to have a longer match. Uh-oh. 6. How do you play a 6-2? I think you make the 5 point.
5-3 again. Make the 8.
Yeah.
We really need to-
Yeah, this is very big.
Come on.
Very
Double
big.
5. Double 5. Yeah.
No.
6. Okay, this could get painful.
Double 4 is not his best. Mix the bar and then brings 2 in, 1 from each. Or do you come out? Make the bar and come out the safest. Making the bar and coming out makes sense to me now.
Yeah, I think so. Come out and
Yeah.
go to the 7.
Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. It is good. What's he looking at? It's legal play.
Whoa!
Okay.
Big roll. Out.
No, no,
No.
no. Save.
You want to
Save
play with
one of
one
this.
blot. Only one blot.
And you want to get hit inside where you can get return shots. Ooh, no hit.
No return shots.
I played the ace and I split the
Split.
back.
Split, yeah.
Ah, yeah, yes. Split, yeah. Very important.
Maximum outfield coverage.
Big roll here.
Okay, 4-5 is
4
okay,
comes
yeah?
out.
4 is out, yeah.
The 4 comes out, so they're indirects.
7, 8, and 8, how many shots?
12. 12 shots.
7 and 8. 8 to 5.
Who's shooting at who now? Who's shooting who?
This 6-3 is now really nice to see.
Big roll. Whoa,
Oh,
great
that's
roll. That's the match.
That's match.
Yes.
That is the match.
Lucky Austria. So we
Hey.
have deux points.
Take it where you can find
Deux
it. Right?
points.
Okay, so that's going to, in every likelihood,
Tie things up.
no, that'll be 2 for Austria.
Oh, 2 for Austria. Look at all the other matches. They're so close.
All the others are 14-13, 14-12, and 13-13.
Oh, my goodness. Austria's got a... It becomes a big favorite after this match, though.
You know what we ought to do when we have it set up like this? We ought to start board 3, 4, and 5 like 30 minutes earlier. So that it'll come down to 1 and 2 being the last 2
Ah,
matches.
okay, yeah.
No, 1 and 2 might not matter.
Well, yeah, then that'd be a bitch.
I'm just very happy to be here because here I'm less nervous than in the playing hall. Yeah.
You're from Austria. You got a pretty good feeling right now. It ain't over till it's over.
I'm very proud of the team. I have to say this. They are excellent players and really fighting till the last moment. That's
I don't think so, Alex.
what I admire.
He says, has anyone over there told Phil he's too quiet and introverted?
That's something I don't hear too often.
Okay, so stranger things have happened. Not recently.
Well,
not recently.
I saw both players make cube actions that I hated. I hated Fernando's take a couple games ago.
Yes.
And I hated Fritz's double when he was losing the race. And other than that, I thought they played very,
He set
very
a
well.
cube, like mid-match.
So
He was a pip behind. Essentially,
4-point holding game. Gave the cube. And he rolled double sixes and won, of course.
Ah, okay.
hey, there's a shake or two in here.
Uh-huh. That's not it.
Not it.
It ain't over, though.
Okay.
One's
Double
on
five.
Fives or sixes.
Do we want to see the
would make
double
it
5?
interesting.
or 3. Gets 2 off. 2 off is
He can
important.
still get off in 2 rolls.
Yep. 6-2. It's a gap that doesn't hurt, really. Not gonna matter.
And
He
nothing.
5-1.
can still get
Yeah,
off with
2
one
off.
roll.
It's 2 off.
It's a one roll position, yeah.
1 roll position.
It's 50-50. Either he's going to get off or not.
Oh, look, he could roll 2-1 next roll.
Right? Okay.
It's getting worse.
Boom.
Worse for us.
I say boom. Here we go.
There is no boom inside. yeah.
Drum roll.
No.
No, it's not over.
2-1.
Not over.
I don't listen.
That's
Oh,
We got it. We won. We are world champion.
Who
Rainer
won?
Berg is winning too.
He gets bigger?
No, Rainer Berg.
Sport.
that's it.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Great going. Great going. New world champions, Austria. And a great fight from Italy
Well, you know,
along
and
the
that,
way.
the one that won, Terenziani, he was up big. I
Uh-huh.
don't remember. I mean, even recently he was up.
Yep.
So,
Congratulations for the Austrian team. A great tournament. Congratulations to Jörgen Granstedt and Arda and everybody who organized this and put this to work. And Bill and Tara doing a great job on the streaming. Pleasure working with you. And I'll see you in Monte Carlo.
yeah, I
Thank
don't
you.
expect to see you commenting anymore.
Not tonight. And I'm going to be winning the tournament
That's right. If you keep playing and
I'm
keep
gonna
winning,
keep winning.
I won't see you over
because
there.
I'm playing in this one. But you'll see me in Monte Carlo.
Well, I might see you on the stream. If
Okay.
you're doing nothing but winning.
You'll see
you
me.
know?
You're going to, when you're streaming and I'm in the finals, that'll be more fun. In fact, I want to do self-commentary when I'm in the finals. That's the way I want to do it. Good night, everybody. Thanks
Okay.
for watching.
Thank you, Phil, for phone, Phil.
My phone. About 6 times a day.
Okay, so I'll sit here and follow through to tell you the results of these. Well, 4 of them had finished now. So there's only 1 match left, and it's 14-13. And they're not playing right now. Maybe they're not going to play. I don't know. Everyone, there's no people at any boards. Board 3 is this one right here. Yeah, Bacher, Austria won. I'm sorry? Streaming. We're not, the streaming matches are over. There's 1 match to go, so I may just kind of follow it and let them know what happened. But this is the last streaming of the day. And I like your medal. Congratulations. And you won. Congratulations. So close. But that's great. Still to be something to be proud of.
Yeah, definitely. I like it better than being 3-0.
Okay. Congratulations. Okay, so are these guys, oh wait, they changed that one to 15-14 without anybody, maybe Tara just had to catch up on putting that. Okay, so,
Yeah, 12 hours.
so 4-1 Austria. Okay, so that's it for today. 1 p.m. tomorrow. We start the individual championships. We'll have 2 matches. And they're independent. They're not dependent on the results of 3 other matches. So, so we're going to go get some dinner. We'll probably go to the welcoming ceremony thing and get a good night's sleep. And 1 p.m. tomorrow, we're back at it. So thank you all for watching. We hope you enjoyed the matches and the streams. And we'll see you tomorrow. Good night.